coming through. Do remember, if you want any extras, you can do. They are £4.99 each if you want to get them. But of course, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this takes them down to £3.33 per one to actually be able to get that.
I know. And to have all of those colours for less than £10, isn't it? Which is what we love. Because obviously, your Christmas cards, even if you've already made your Christmas cards, you can always go back in, have a look through, see where you could add some of these to them as well.
Now, we are going to demo with them shortly, but I just want to introduce the other brand new product as well.
We can't leave that one out.
What I do need to mention, okay, about this is that we only have the availability that we have on the glitter glue. Now, we have a good availability. It is brand new today. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. And we did obviously get in touch before the show and said, right, you know, if it sells out, can we have more? No, there is no more.
That was the answer, no.
Just no. It isn't possible. And so if you want to get this brand new option, then absolutely just jump in and take advantage of them whilst you can. Now, again, you can go for it on your own, but we are going to have the best deal where we're going to be bringing you 3 of them in this chance today. Now, straight down, £6.99 for all 3.
For 3.
Wow, so £2.33 per one to be able to get it. And we need to show the glitter, the shine, the sparkle. It's absolutely amazing, and how different it looks on different card stacks.
And that's what we wanted to show you. So we've got your adorable scoreable, we've got your matte-tastic, we've got your white card stack.
Look at that.
On your black stamping card, your craft card there, even on your mirror and your parchment as well. That satin mirror as well. So many different surfaces, and you can see how it looks. It's just catching the light there.
If I catch the light just there, that's where you can really see it. I mean, it's complete iridescence, isn't it? You've got every single colour of the rainbow. Look at that in the mirror. Wow, it works well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? At first, I saw the black cards. I thought, that's my favourite. And then I saw the mirror. Then I see this, and I'm like, oh, no. Every single one is as good as the other.
It looks good on everything,
it's nice there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, a quarter of the stock's gone. Gone already. As I say, we have what we have with this. There is no further allocations. We've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Should we show a few samples as well? Because what I love with this is you can just add little elements, or you can really create full visuals.
And you can see on here, just adding those sort of dots on there just to make it sparkle. But look,
this is one of my favourites, this next one.
Look at this one. Look at that on the back. And I feel like using that holographic mirror card there just really makes it pop
There's no way
on there
you'd have
as
thought
well.
that you've created that with glitter glue, a whole
Not at all.
cobweb that you've got there.
So clever, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
This one here, just using your little book pages, and you can just...
Yes.
Can you see there, just on those...
Right, half the stock has gone now. It has gone. You've got to be quick if you want to get it. I love that as well, just kind of edging the flowers,
And
just to bring that sparkle.
It's subtle, isn't it? You've just got that sort of hint of the glitter on there, but look...
Wow, look at
just
that.
on those...
Do you know what it does as well? Is depending on what the colour is underneath it, it almost brings out those colours even more. So it's got like every colour of the rainbow in, but it goes, oh, here's the green, let's pop
there.
more with
You
that.
can see there, just round a neckline there on that one, but so many different ways
that? Oh, I
that
like
you are going to be able to. It just makes it look even more frosty, doesn't it, on that one there?
And works sort of differently on the pink to, again, the dark leaves that we can see just
and
there.
again, you can see just adding it sort of to that twine.
I'd want to put it on everything. That's the thing, because, you know, I love sparkle, so I'd be like, oh, every single thing.
I mean, that's why we've done 3 bottles.
Well, yes,
we know once you get hold of it, look at this one.
Exactly, and a lot of people are multi-buying on top of that as well.
Just adding it onto those little piggies just to make them really go. But I mean, there's just so many. Let me show you this. Look at that florals again. You can just see it on there.
Oh, wow.
Just so many different ways of going, and so many sort of different styles of cards that you've got there.
And I think for me, it's as soon as I saw this board, I saw all of those different types of cardstock, all those different colours, and it works perfectly on every single one of them as well. I just feel like I've never seen, you know, don't get me wrong, yes, you can get glitter, you can get glues, you can get things like that, but I've never seen it where it feels like you've got the full rainbow that's coming across this.
And so easy to use as well. It's got the same nozzle as the pearl drops as well. So you can see you can get that really sort of delicate line and gem if you want it, but then you can sort of you know, you apply it with a palette knife to sort of give that glittery background as well.
Absolutely. We are now at 60% of that stock having been allocated. We've had it on our screen for around 2 minutes.
And this is...
And that's it.
Yeah, we texted Anne-Marie.
We did.
We messaged Anne-Marie during our meeting and she was like...
Yes.
We was like, no.
We do. We basically sit here before
Please,
shows.
sir, can I have some more?
No. Yeah, and we normally, because we have, of course, such a great relationship with you guys.
Yes,
you know, if there is ever stock, we always can kind of extend those allocations, can't we?
Definitely.
But there are other times. Obviously, there was that show I did recently with Craig where he brought the baubles. There was no more. We cannot bring something if there is no more. And it's the same with these. Everything is here and available for you.
Yeah,
so
we do our very best, but unfortunately, and that's why we like to tell you that.
And we still have hundreds. I mean, we're acting like, oh, we don't have many. We have hundreds available, but we just know that's not enough for how much we sell on Hunky Dory shows.
Yeah.
So, right, you will be answered next, Pamela. Then it will be Jean. Right, 80% of the stock is now gone. Christine, you'll be answered just after that. Marie Claire, it will be you after that. Patricia, Anita, Christine. Did you want to show how to use these first, maybe, and just swap the order of our demos up? Because I think they'll be sold out, if not, before we actually get to see them. The apron's coming up at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. So tune back in at 6 o'clock. Loads of people asking about your apron.
Oh, okay. So we are going to start, I think we'll start with the glitter glue. And we're going to do an 8x6 card. And what we are going to bring in is one of our pages from the Denim Little Book.
Oh, lovely.
Which was one of the latest releases, and we're going to put the glitter glue onto there. So let's do our background first of all. So we're going to bring in our gold mirror to start with.
We'll get the price straight in for those little books. After the demo, I'll have a flick through them and show you all 3 of them as well.
So we're doing it an 8x6. So if we do just 2 notches under the 6 and 2 notches under the 8, that is going to be our first panel. And then we need one to put onto here. So let's just have a look. If we do 4 1/4. I should know the measurements of these by now, and I always have to just measure it.
Just a little check.
6. So what I tend to do with these, because I'm a very much a more is more kind of person, because we're adding the glitter glue onto this page, I'm going to put it onto the mirror first, just because it will give it that extra support there. So let's.
If you do want to get some mirror card as well, we have just got the megabyte up for you there. It's pretty much half price, isn't it? It should have been almost £40 for you to get it. That's for 50 sheets as well of your gold mirror. So at a great price of £17.99.
So we'll just add that onto there. And then we are just going to come in with our glitter glue. And then all we're going to do is just apply it onto these wings here. So you can see how controlled you are able to get that. Let's bring that all the way around. So you can see, let me see if I can... You can see already,
that movement.
See there just how it's just catching the light. So we're just going to go around. Again, with this one, I would leave it to dry overnight. Just to make sure that nothing sort of spoils the card for you. So just, and every so often, you can just really lightly squeeze the bottle if there is more that you need to come out, but you can see you can spread it around and it will
amazing,
and you can
see
how it's catching the light on that one there. And then we will go and do that other one.
We are limited now on the stock availability of the glitter glues. We are looking at about 90% of that stock having been allocated. There's still waits on the phone lines for it, as well as loads of people with it in their baskets as well. So do take advantage. I will just let you know that we have got a little bit of availability in addition to this bundle of it as an individual. So we will bring it up as an individual because that bundle is going to sell out very, very shortly. So if you want to get one on its own, or you wanted to add extra ones, £2.99. So even like that, it's a really, really good price to be able to get it. So it's there. So now all of our allocation, the individual and the bundle, is available to everybody.
So you can see now how you just got the glitter on there and how it totally transforms the little book pages, doesn't it? And you can see the depth that you've got in there as well.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Can you see it just? But you can carry on, so you could do these parts here. We're also going to do, let's do the centres of the flowers as well. And like you were saying earlier, Shez, whatever you put it sort of on top of it, sort of brings out that colour as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
So, and then what you can do is just press it. What I tend to do with this one is just press it down so that you've got it right in the centre.
See, that's what I like as well, is that you can actually create those shapes almost like those pearl shapes, domed effect.
Yes, so it doesn't have to be entirely flat, does it? So it's almost working like the pearl drops, but with that glitter effect. So you could see then.
See it levelling, couldn't you, doing a levelling?
Yeah, it's so handy, isn't it? So just leaving it for a minute, and then you can see.
Wow, it's just fabulous. If you want this, you have now got to be so quick, okay? Incredibly limited on the bundle. We also don't have many of the individuals left either. In fact, we've got less than 20 chances for you to be able to get the individuals as well as limited stock on the trio. So be very quick to be able to get in. You can see the way that's catching the light and that full amazing amount of colour that is coming out of it. So brand new today, and we're looking at just £2.33 per one. Once this is sold out, they're only £2.99 each anyway, so it's still a good price while that's there. Now let's also come back to the pearl drops that are brand new for you as well. They are new, they are exclusive to us here at the moment for you to be able to get them as well. And of course you've got them in them 3 gorgeous colours. So you've got your white, you've got your silver, you've got your gold as well. But as I show you the board where we've got them from small sizes right up to those larger sizes as well, you can see that they are a spectacular colour, an absolute spectacular colour that you're seeing within them. Really fabulous, the shapes that they can form, the way that they do, of course, self-level as well. I've showed you so many incredible samples, and there's loads more to be able to show you as well, that will kind of come through the show and keep giving you a look at also. But of course, if you want them, get them, £9.98. A big amount of these have been allocated as well. Just to really quickly give you a look at those books I said about as well. So these were the little books, that's the little denim book that Amy was just using. Always incredibly popular, these books. They are 120 pages in them, 20 different designs. I think denim's a very clever theme as well.
It's really clever, isn't it? Yeah. Because obviously you've got all those different themes in there.
I love him.
A baby boy card with your first birthday. You've got sort of the on-train cowboy boots, but then you've got the butterflies, the bears in there as well.
Like, there's just so much that is
something
actually
for everybody,
covered,
I think, within that one, isn't there? Yeah,
definitely. So you can see these should be £9.99 each, but for the new trio, he was really cool, wasn't he? The gorilla that we've got there, or skateboard like that as well.
And it's funny because when you would go through it the first time when we launched it, we were always talking about what elements you could fussy cut from it, but now you're going through it now. I'm stood here thinking, where can I add those pearl drops? Where can I add that?
This would be a great one, wouldn't it, to be able to add?
Yeah, doing the gold on the jacket as if there were studs as well. Yeah, really good idea.
So only launched a couple of weeks ago. Very popular, this collection. The second one is your Eastern Treasures that you are going to get. So a completely different look. And I have to say, in this one, for me, it's the colours. I just think it's so beautiful.
It's really nice, isn't it? You've got those really sort of strong, bold colours, but then you've got other pages where you've got sort of like the cherry blossom, haven't you, and those colours as well.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. It just takes you to these places. You're literally taken on a journey to different parts, I think, of the world as well. And then your third one is your floral tarot that we can see just here as well. Wow, these are nice, aren't they?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Cool,
and I always love the fact they've got the names on them as well. Exactly. I'm not very good at naming them, but you've got that
different sizes as well.
Sort of really dark, sort of midnight sky in the background, haven't you? But then all of those gorgeous
it's striking.
Florals. And
I mean,
again,
I'd be keen to just frame these.
Yeah, looking at it, thinking about where you would add those pearl drops.
Oh my word, so many areas
these as well.
all the glitter would look nice as well, because with some of them darker bits, imagine
Yes.
that sort of extra.
Yeah, and we saw it, didn't we, on that black cardstock, yeah.
Definitely. So if you do want all of those, £9.99 each is the price, but we have got them discounted today to £19.98, so you can get all three of them with a £10 saving as well. Shall we see the pearls in action?
Yeah, we can do. So I can finish off the card that we've done.
Yes,
so
perfect.
we started with the butterfly using that glue.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've brought in our Duo Design
Nice.
paper pad, the elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted. And you can see how that looks. Already you've got those sort of studs in the background,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
crying out to add your pearl drops to
Aren't
it.
they?
So we are going to take the white ones with
Okay.
this. And because we're going to put this into the sort of the centre there, we don't need to worry about adding it underneath, because if we're not going to see it, let's save it.
Exactly. Don't
So
waste any.
all we're going to do is just go through and let me just make sure. And then what I like to do, just if you're not sure, if there's just clean the end, and then just and then you can see.
That's the thing. Just how easy they
I was going to
pop
wipe
and
it on
then-
my apron, but as
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
only just put it on, I better not.
Sorry, you can buy another one at 6.
I know David's just doing his ironing. I was like, "Do you want an apron on?"
Would you like to put one on? I bet you said yes, I would have.
The other way you can do this as well, so you can see. Let me bring that over just a tiny bit so that you can see. If you use your scoreboard and do your score lines, and then you could just put this where those score lines cross over. Also, if you've got any embossing folders where
good idea.
they meet, those lines meet, you could add those on. But you can see just going around and just adding. Let me bring that up. You can see, look. I think it gives it such a different look, doesn't it, having that added onto there as well. So let's go in. I did do one yesterday, only because I did want it to dry.
The time to dry,
so you can see how you've got that. So I haven't done the middle part. So let's add our foam pads onto the back of
Because
here.
none of that paper actually looks flat anyway, and then to actually have the dimension of the pearls is just
Yeah,
brilliant.
to give it even more dimension, isn't it, as well? Fit onto there. Let's just cut a bit too far there. But you can see on that one as well, can you see in the centres where we've put them?
Yeah,
You've still got some of that sort of the colour from underneath coming through as well. So, but as I say, definitely they work with so many things that you've already got in
Oh
your
yeah,
stash.
100%.
Definitely have a look. And like I was saying, if you've already made your Christmas cards, but haven't, got them ready to send, then go back through them and see where you can add
I want
some
to
of
add
these,
onto
because you'll have so much fun. And then to finish it off with, I've just done a sentiment from our Any Occasion Words and Wishes, which we're going to put in. We've got there in the show, so we're just going to add that on as well.
This is a great one, actually, just with how much it covers, as you can see. I mean, it's got best, it's got birthday, you've got anniversary, sympathy, wedding, thanks, wishes. So it could be best wishes. You've also got day, with, look, good, happy. So a great opportunity to obviously be able to get it. And such a good price, again, at $19.99.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those go-to sets that we sort of use all the time.
Great, you've got the 2 dies with each of them as well.
Yeah,
The
which
word
is
you can use
nice,
separate
isn't it?
or have
Yeah.
the shadow, yeah.
Or you've got that background again. So again, you could add your pearls and your sort of glitter to those.
Lovely font.
But there you can see,
that's
just
spectacular.
using, you've got those pearls in that background, and just,
Yeah.
you can just see the glitter there as well, can't you, on that one?
Wow, that is absolutely brilliant. So £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that if you wanted to finish off any of your cards that you've got at home, of course, and that look. But so many of you coming through for the new pearls that we are seeing here. 3 different colours. We're talking rich, we're talking vibrant, we're talking, you know, really, really iconic with that gold. Kind of think 24K, you know, that's kind of what I think of. It's that 24 karat gold rather than like your 9 carat.
Yeah.
And then the silver, it's metallic. It's kind of, you know, that gunmetal that we're seeing. And then, of course, the beautiful, beautiful white kind of classic ivory pearl colour that we've got there. And obviously, it's all about, as you saw there, the fact that you've got that precision, the fact that you can get these exactly where you want them, and you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. We are looking at over 40% now of this having been allocated also, so £9.98 for you to be able to get it. In terms of the glitter glue, let's see if we've got any left, shall we? So we'll come back to the trio that we're seeing here. As I say, once it's gone, it has gone. So we've got this here today, great discount on it as well, £6.99. That is for all 3 of them. I've got loads more samples I'd love to give you a look at, because you can just see what you can do. I mean, this is brilliant. It actually looks like the fire is moving, and then all the glitter around the fire as well. It's
gorgeous. I say it's just subtle, isn't it? So as you're moving that card around, and just adding it to that sort of wreath across the top of the fireplace as well.
This one, baubles that you've got there, also works equally as well when you're doing your flamingos that you can see just here. But then, how about the full background that you can see there? I mean, that is a unicorn. That is absolutely
stunning,
magical.
isn't it? Yeah, but you can see just from those few cards how many different occasions you can use it for, and who you're going to send it to as well.
Honestly, just amazing, I think, all year round, Christmas, magic, children, everything like this. So we've got phenomenal chances to be able to get it. Now, the Duo Design papers, we did just give you a sort of quick look at the price for this, but I'll just give you a quick flick through so you can see exactly what you're getting with them. We are quite limited on these. They've been very, very popular, so there isn't many left now. But this is the multi-buy where you are getting your delicate damask and your subtle stripes that you can see here on this one. So, again, gorgeous colours, but I just love the mix of the damask with the stripes.
That's the thing. I think this is going to work perfectly with the white pearl drops, isn't it? And maybe the silvers for sort of invite wedding cards, anniversary cards, that sort of theme as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So that's the first one. We then have your elegant, embossed and luxurious quilted, which is the one you were just using a moment ago.
Yes, I know. I mean, every page on there I would be adding the pearl drops to it. Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the nicest pads I've actually seen.
I mean, you could have a small panel just in the centre with your sentiment on, and then just add your pearl drops to it, and then have the opposite side, sort of your larger matte layer as well.
Yeah, very, very good.
Nice.
20% of this stock has now gone. As I say, we haven't got a vast amount left, so do be quick if you want to jump in and get it. The final one is your Nicely Natural and your Neutral Hessian that we're seeing here as well. I just think that they're all just so lovely in their own right, but very different to each other. So you know they're all going to cross over all different occasions.
That's what I love with the Duo Design pads, because obviously you're getting 2 in 1 anyway, aren't you?
Yes,
with those 2 different styles, but then you've got the 3 pads together. Which really gives you that really broad range of sort of designs, patterns, colours as well.
Exactly.
Just a great one to have in your stash to work with everything else.
And again, a really, really good price for you to be able to get this. So we've got quite a big wait on the phone lines for these ones. Mariam, Muriel, Mrs. Alma, new crafters Jennifer, Susan, Aileen, you're all almost there. Just hang on, you will be answered shortly. Over half the stock now has been allocated on those. Now, let's come to this as well, because we've got a brilliant discount on this. Now, hearts, one of the most difficult things to actually be able to cut out perfectly.
I wouldn't even attempt it.
No, it just doesn't happen. You end up with one side big, one side small, don't you?
Yeah.
And also, this has got such an amazing mix of different sizes that we've got in it.
That's the thing. Look at that really small one that you just add as a sort of a little extra onto your card. But then that largest one, imagine doing a heart-shaped easel card with that as well. It's large enough to do your card blanks with it as well.
Now, $14.99, already a brilliant price for 8 dies that you are seeing here with your nesting dies. We're going to do a drop. Now, even if you go to Hunky Dory's own website, it's the price.
That price on the screen is the price that I found before the show, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Amy was like, I don't think we're meant to be moving on price for this. But you see, the thing is, right, Taz...
I blame Taz.
Well, Taz is just... She's jumped onto the day shifts, right? She's like, these are my first few days of doing this time. I'm just doing what I feel like. And I'm like, you do that. You do that when you're doing discount.
Yeah.
$9.99 instead. This is going to be a today only deal, and only here that you can get this price as well. But what a chance. I mean, just over £1 now a die.
I know. And like you say, hearts, you can just use them for so many things. They look lovely with stamping a sentiment into a heart, don't they? But again, making those larger cards as well. Your aperture frames with them, so
definitely. Loads of this has gone already. We've got a good amount of stock, but 20%'s gone. We've got, again, about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Jennifer, Mary, New Crafters, G. Do you know what? It's days like this when I go, thank goodness our phone line's free. Because when we have so many things, I'm like, don't worry, it's fine, it's free. It's no 800 number. But as always, if you can go to the app or the web, that is always the quickest way to be able to confirm on things, because you can immediately just, just press confirm and press combine, of course, on all of your orders, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So take advantage, of course, of that. But it will be, Taz. Taz is going, it's absolutely fine. Like, she's just gone to $9.99. What do you expect?
It's not cheaper than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, go elsewhere and it's $14.99. You're getting it $9.99 today. So yes, it's busy.
And it's dies. You're going to have them forever, aren't you? You're going to use them all the time and have them forever.
And I love, like you said, that you can actually have these as card bases, card blanks, things like that. But also you've got those little ones to just embellish, to just add as well.
Yeah, even using them in shaker elements, inside a shaker card, just put some hearts inside it. Yeah. You're just going to use all of
And there's a really nice point that, was sort of made on one of my shows last week about when you have nesting dies like this, do think about them as well as like gutting dies, which I hadn't thought of before.
Yes.
And so often you don't want to waste your cardstock or your paper that's underneath, but when you've got this lovely kind of mix of sizes, you can just cut out the middle with the smaller one, and then you've got that to use on another card as well. So I think that's brilliant, because I'm always like, you can cut it sometimes real mess and then bits come out.
Yeah.
So, we know that, Taz. Yeah. Taz has gone, I've just checked. Still $14.99 on the website. Yes, exactly.
Card on the screen, I actually made that when I was on Hunky Dory Design Team.
Did you? Oh, let's have a look.
Sure, that's one of mine.
Oh, that's lovely.
When I was on their design team.
I like that. And I like it that you can actually, use all those different sizes by they're coming up as well. Everyone's going to love you doing this time. They're going to be like, yes, they're the deals, $9.99.
Taz.
Exactly. Well done, of course, for being able to get this. Marion, Linda, Sharon, Marie Claire, New Crafters, Margaret, Wendy Ann, Leslie, everybody else this in their basket as well. If you want it at this price, take advantage. Now, there's a few other bits for us to show you as well. Let's come across to the Trim Me pads, shall we? Now, these are the same, but they're in gold and they're in silver. Trim Me pads, again, they're a firm favourite, aren't they?
Definitely.
Should we come silver?
I just love the concept behind them as well.
They're really clever.
So you can see the amount of space that you've got in there. So whatever size you want to cut it down to, you can do. And again, using those nesting dies, sometimes sentiments are close together, so you can't maybe use your nesting dies to cut them, but with these you can.
It's great, isn't it?
And then you can see on the reverse, you've got that sort of pale grey grid.
Yeah.
So whatever size you want to cut it down to, you know that the sentiment's going to be central.
Yes.
How many times have we tried to cut a sentiment sheet down and not be able to get that sentiment right in the centre?
The problem is it ends up smaller and smaller. And
before you know it,
then you're like, oh, that's a waste. I've got to do something else again.
Yeah.
So, lovely mix again on this. So you've got Celebrate onto your next big adventure that we can see. Home Sweet Home that we can see in here as well. Wishing you all the luck in the world. We've got Welcoming Your adorable little bundle of joy, as well as congratulations, we're so proud of you. So a great mix that we can see on these across lots of occasions. It's beautiful. $9.99. We have got your gold as well, so again 42 sheets. They are the same sentiments, the same with the grids there that you can obviously snip into, make it all very easy, and of course matching that price point as well. And I like with these that it can go on the front or it can go in the middle. It's completely up to you.
That's the thing. I mean, originally it was designed to go as an insert inside your card, but a lot of the time now we use them on the front because they're foiled. They're just
really nice.
You can add your inks to them, so if you don't want that sort of white background, get your inks out as well. So yeah, lots of versatility within these pads.
100%. Again, lots of you jumping in and taking advantage of these as well at £9.99. Gold's the favourite at the moment. So well done, of course, if you've got those. Now, tweezers. I think we've got some tweezers on the show as well. Now, these are your precision tweezers that we've got. Have you got yours with you?
I can get them.
Oh, lovely, yes. Oh, fab. Oh, these are great.
There you go.
So these launched back in April. We have launched, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Gosh, £5.99 and you get the duo as well.
You get both. Yeah, and you can see they're different as well, so you've got different ends depending on what you're doing. And the nice thing about these ones is you push them to open.
They're reverse, aren't they?
Yeah, they're reverse. So if you're just wanting to hold something, like I was doing some heat embossing the other day, and wanted to hold the cardstock, you don't need to press them. Yeah.
So it's actually just holding it exactly where you would want it to. So I'll just get a sample just to be able to show you, but let's just pretend that you'd got glue on there and you was wanting to hold that. Can you see I can completely let go of this and it's holding that into place because you're not having to use it, with it being, of course, the reverse that you've got on them. And both of them, very different ends. Nice to have the slant on that as well as the straighter sort of ones that we've got there with them as well. Kind of remind me of the gemstone days when I used to do a little bit on Gem Collector and used to have to get the gemstones in the middle and then held in place, and that's what you needed.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't very good at it, Adam. And I was like, was you very good? No. I used to ping them all over the studio and they'd literally pinged away and then I'd be like, oh no. And then I was like, where are they? Please don't have lost a diamond on the floor, you know. But I tried my best, you know, that's the most important thing. That's what I was always told at school, try your best. Probably why I'm not on there now. So £5.99, that is for the duo that we've got there. So you are looking, of course, at a brilliant price. I mean, £3 per one is absolutely fantastic. So quite a while since we've seen them. The Duo Design paper pads, just to quickly mention that they are very close to selling out now. So if you do want to get these, this is going to be your last chance, your last opportunity to be able to get them. You have got your nicely natural and your neutral Hessian, of course, with these. You've also got your elegantly embossed and your luxuriously quilted, your delicate damask and your subtle stripes coming to you at £23.98. That is for all of them for you to be able to get. 48 pages in each, 12 different designs, and you get 4 of each of them as well that we can see. Okay, shall we have another look at what?
Yeah, let's do it. So this time we're going to use the gold pearl drops.
And I think that might be my favourite.
You think the gold? Yeah. And we're going to use them on acetate. So
I love them all, but there's something about the colour of that gold.
Gold,
for me.
yeah. So we're going to do an acetate card blank. So if we cut this to 5 3/4, and then if we do 11 1/2 on here, so those two. And then if we bring our scoreboard in, we just need to score this halfway at 5 3/4, and then we have got our card blank. So we'll just fold that carefully. We can burnish it in a few minutes, and then we want one more score line.
Okay.
So if we turn it over, in fact, let's burnish it first. Do that one first, and then we're going to come back in, and then if we just put that up against the edge there, and we're just going to do it at 3/4.
We are having so many questions coming in about where can we
like
get
a fashion icon.
You are a fashion icon. I know, this is
not long to wait
to have it, but yes, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, you're going to be able to get it. So make sure that you're tuning in then.
So, and then we've just got that panel just there. It's hard to see at the moment, but we will see it. Then we're going to bring in some of our gold.
Yeah. We've got some acetate on the show as well for you if you do want to get it. So 20 sheets there, under £10.
And we need a panel for that 3/4. So if we just do it 2 notches under the 3/4.
Loads of people are taking advantage of this deal as well. I mean, $39.98 to $17.99. 50 sheets of your gold Miri card as well. So better than half price if you want to get it.
And then just cutting this down just so that we can. So in our card blank here, you can see we've got a panel that we want to put there, and then we've got our panel that we want to put into here. So one more piece that we need to do is bring in another Duo design pad.
Somebody's asked if there'll be any additional colours in the future of the pearl drops.
Oh, I don't know.
Could ask the question.
Stacey will be watching.
Yeah.
So Stacey, people are wanting
More
different colours.
Oh, do you know? You know what would be nice? Like pinks, purples, blues.
Yeah, I mean all the colours.
I mean everything, really.
I was going to list a few then. I thought, no, we'll
go for them all.
A rainbow of them, don't we?
I just came out with my favourite colours,
Yeah.
basically.
Let's get a rainbow. So the Duo design I'm taking from this one is your Spring Meadow and Charming Chair.
Okay, we'll add
you
that
can
in.
see Duo design paper pads are something that I go to time and time again.
Yeah, they're great,
just
aren't they?
because they're so versatile. There's so many different options now that we've got in the collections. So let's just cut this down. Let's bring this one in. So what we need to do now is just attach this onto here. So let's turn this around, just leaving that slight matte border onto there. And then we are going to come in with our hole punch. So the really important thing to make sure you do with your hole punch, which I haven't done yet, is make sure that is clear.
Okay.
Because it will be harder to get through. So let's just, you can see how easy it is to unscrew it. So you can see you can change these as well. So there's 3 different sizes. So if I just show you the other end, you've got 2 other sizes there as well.
Amazing.
Which, how perfect that they're in the lid. Because I
you're not going to lose them, are you?
definitely lose those if they were just around.
Really clever.
So it's perfect because you can punch a hole anywhere. So you might have a 12 by 12 sheet and want your hole right in the centre.
Yes, of
This
course.
is going to do it. Whereas, like, you know, a standard hole punch, you can only go sort of...
It's so hard. You're trying to angle your paper.
Yeah, it's just too hard to do. So we are going to line this up just so that we can make sure...
Oh, it's a good price, isn't it?
sort of
$11.99 with the 2, 3 and 4
and
mil
it
holes.
is one of those things that you will use time and time again, especially if you're making gift boxes, gift bags.
Yeah.
So just... And then we can just pop that through there. Pop that one through. And then if we just do the other one, so measure again, do 1.5.
Right.
There we go. And you can see you've got your 2 holes in there, and then we are going to attach it onto the inside. So I'm going to punch holes through the acetate as well.
Okay.
So I'm doing it in stages.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would need to go through the paper, the cardstock, and 2 pieces of acetate. So if you just do it in the smaller steps, then it's going to be better. So let's just attach that into there.
Yeah.
And then just make sure. And then it will, because you've already got a hole in there, it will sort of sit in that hole. So you can get the next one through. So let's just pull that through. Again, just clean the end, make sure. I'm going to take that out just so that we know. There we go. And then we can just put that back in.
Yeah.
Really easy to use. And then we can go and just do the same with this one. Oh. And then we've got our ribbon that we can thread through.
Yes, nice.
And then we are going to add our trim me and then also use our pearl drops as well.
Yeah, great.
Not quite sure why the ribbon needs to be quite that long. So if we just make sure we can thread this through. So just making sure it's nice and flat at the back there, and then we can tie our bow. So let's put this So just knotting that there, and then we can just, you can add a bow if you wanted to onto that as well, but I think it's important that we get onto this centre point. So we're going to come in with our trimming pad, and we are going to use, let's have a look.
That's why it's nice as well, you've got the options of the gold or the silver, because depending on the cardstock or the pearls that you
I know, it's spoiled for choice, isn't it? So we are going to use the Cheers to Love, Laughter and Happily Ever After. And I think with this one, because it's paper, I sometimes tend to go with our guillotine rather than the paper trimmer. So we just need, this is going to be at 5. So let's, and you can see this grid, it's great because you can easily read it, but then you're not going to be able to see it from the front, which is what you want as well. And then just under the 6, I think we need to get about there. And then what we can always do is just cut it down again if we need to. So let's bring in our paper and see.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah, so let's just trim a tiny bit off the top and the bottom. And just a bit more. I think because I'm doing a card that's not a standard size,
yes, of course,
so it's 5 by 5 3/4, which is obviously a bit more difficult. So let's just come in and see. Yeah, that's going to fit perfectly onto there. So the top tip for doing, so that you don't see your workings is, for this one, add it to the front. So I'm not going right up to the edge because we're going to see some of that. So make sure you put your tape just there. And then we're just going to attach it to the back of your card. Like so, because then you've got somewhere to write and you won't see all the sticky backing that you've got. And then this one is going to sit on the inside like that. So
this just looks so expensive as well.
I know, and it's literally pennies, isn't it? That once you start working it out. So this one is going to sit on there. So you've got that card to start with, but now we want to add our pearl drops onto it. So what I've done, I've taken our heart nesting dies.
Oh, yes, okay.
And what I wanted to do is a heart around here in those pearl drops, and there was no way I was going to freestyle it because that wouldn't work. So I cut the heart, and then I thought, I can't see exactly where the sentiment is to be able to do it. So what I did, I used 2 of them together, and then what we can do is lay them underneath here, and it's almost just using it as a template. But you can see now I'm just going to apply it just around here. Let me take the lid off. So let me just check on there. So I'm going to put one in the centre to start with. And then we're just going to go around. And it's entirely up to you how big you do them, how much space you want to leave. You can see sometimes you get a tip on them. I find if you leave it a bit, it will sort of disappear as well.
Of course.
So let's get this. And then we can just keep going around. And I would never do this with a gemstones because it would use sort of a whole packet, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
When you're using your drops like this, you're more likely to want to do it.
Even the speed as well, because sometimes it's quite hard with gemstones, whether they're self-adhesive or they're not, to actually get them positioned in the correct place or to get the glue there if you need to before you put it on.
And then what I do sometimes, just sort of, you're getting that sort of peak on it, so just sort of push it in and then just bring it up, and it will, make sure you bring it up, and then that peak will come up and then just rest back down, rather than trying to drag it, otherwise you might end up, you know, with a shape that you don't necessarily want. But you can see how it, can you see it?
Just moves, doesn't it, back, just self-levels.
Such a clever idea. So all you need to do then is just go around and carry that on. And then I've done one that I finished yesterday, again, just so it could dry.
Oh,
but you can see,
look at that.
and look, you can,
It's incredible.
Yeah, and it's a pennies card, isn't it? That is the amount that you've used.
But if you was making and selling that, imagine the actual price you'd put onto something
but
like
just
that.
adding a bit of ribbon, using a bit of acetate. I mean, how good? I mean, even wedding invites would
be incredible.
Imagine their initials here, and then all the details sort of.
Yes,
because you've got this, you've got another booklet. But again, just to show you sort of how you can use them.
Amazing. I absolutely love it. I really do.
It just makes them look really sort of...
Doesn't it?
Elegant, isn't it? But really simple to do.
It's phenomenal. There's others here, gorgeous samples, of course, that I can share with you as well. Look at this one. Another one done by Bex. Very elegant, but of course in a different colourway that we can see there. You've got, just looks like you just...
Disappeared.
Yeah. You just went from one area to another. Magical Amy. It's the apron.
It is.
Gives you magical powers. But yes, so many lovely, lovely samples. Now, do remember, if there's any specifics that you really like, you can get these individually for £4.99. So if you were thinking, well, actually, it's the gold I'm going to use the most, then go and get extras, £4.99 each, okay? Or alternatively, you go for all three of them, which takes them down to £3.33 because you are getting one completely for free. So £9.98 for all of them. And again, I think just to see that board, and of course you'll be able to go up as big as you want in terms of sizes just by putting more and more out, but it's lovely to see how tiny they can go all the way, of course, up to this size that we can see as well. So that is there at £9.98. We also have a few dies on the show that have been very, very popular. This one, I mean, I'm not surprised, it's always a firm favourite, the Any Occasion die.
Yeah, it's just a go-to, and the fact that you've got those words separately so you can mix and match them.
I love that.
But that you've got sort of the word and then that background matte layer as well. So again, gives it just another look, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you might want best wishes, for example. You know, it might be that you're thinking, well, I want to go wedding day. You know, there's so many different ways that you can put these together at £19.99, and lovely that you've got that beautiful font like we saw on your sample, but also you've actually got that background die to kind of give it that as well if you want to use them together.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, you could even add your sort of your glitter glue into the backing as well, or
absolutely.
go over the letters with that glitter as well, because you've got a really fine precision nozzle on there, haven't you? So yeah, another way that you're going to be able to use these.
One other die set that's been very, very popular is your hearts, and you've just seen that not only by just using them as a hearts, but actually to be able to use them as templates to get the shapes and everything. And it's just amazing. It really is. £9.99. As we said, it's £14.99 this one. So if you go on Hunky Dory's website, you know, come back tomorrow or anything like that, it will be £14.99. But today you've got it for £9.99, and that is for 8 different sizes that we can see here for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, also the Duo Design paper pads, they are about to sell out any moment. So of course, if you want to go for those, I don't think they'll be here for the later show. So if you're wanting to jump in and get them, they're absolutely gorgeous, the mix that you've got. But we are down, I think, to single figures on the chances to be able to get them. The tweezers also very, very popular, which I'm not surprised about at all, because I am gobsmacked by the price of these, actually. You can see that they've got such fantastic precision, so it's going to be perfect to be able to get things where you want them, but also being reversed, to be able to hold things in place like
it's such a clever idea, isn't it? Yeah. Even if you're gluing things together and want to sort of hold them together, you can use them, but also for your heat embossing, so you don't burn your fingers, which I've done more than one occasion.
Absolutely. So £5.99 for you to be able to get those. Do we have any of the glitter glues left, or are they all gone? Okay, right. Single figures. Single figures left now on the glitters. They're about to go any second. Single figures on the individual as well. So we've got, I mean, I think across both of them, these and that, we've got basically like 12 chances across the two. So be quick with that. And then let's come back to the pearl drops because we have got a little bit left of these at the moment. Remember, you've got the 3 colours that are there, that fantastic gold, the silver and the pearl that you're seeing with this. And I just think it's really enjoyable actually squeezing them out and seeing that formation as well.
I had so much fun yesterday. You can tell, can't you? Because I thought I want finished samples so that you can see that when they're dry. And luckily, unluckily, Anne-Marie wasn't in, so her desk was just covered with all of my samples drying. But I just love the fact, the precision that you can get with them, and the tiny amount that you use for those really small dots and much larger ones, whatever size you want, whatever cards you're creating. You can see the samples there, just stunning.
You're back at 6, aren't you? We've got the apron coming.
I don't know with what.
We've got the apron. Be ready for that. There's a lot of other bits as well.
There is new things, yeah.
I'll back in a moment, though. We have got abs coming up for us. We are continuing the 9th birthday celebrations. We've got a big giveaway. One of you will win in the next hour over £120 worth of goodies, the pin badge while stocks last, new things, as well as incredible birthday discount prices. Have a look on the web. Shop ahead. I'll be back with abs right after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year. It's been an unmovable day in our calendar.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are continuing the 9th birthday celebrations. Obviously, kicked it all off yesterday, and we've got multiple days of celebrating with these deals. Now, if you didn't have a chance to join us yesterday and you're thinking, well, what are we doing that's special for the birthday? Lots of things, I can tell you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Here is the pin badge, which I know you absolutely love to collect the pin badges. So while stocks last, if you buy something, it is one per person per day, obviously with your order, then you have the chance to get the pin badge. And obviously, as we'd expect from All and Create, really cool. It's amazing with the kind of design you've got. Also on the back, you do have a code, which is 20% off your next order, okay? So it means that when you decide to buy stuff from HobbyMaker in the future, you've got 20% off an order. So think about things to come from All and Create, you know, everything like that. Also, other brands, Thinking of Machines, stuff like that, that may be, you know, within this, then you've got opportunities to use it, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we also have 20% off loads of All and Create deals on the web as well. So if you jump onto the web, use that code, and you'll be able to see all of those deals. Of course, we know there is a one-off postage and packaging fee with us between midnight and midnight, just $4.95. So you can check out on as many things from the live shows as well as the web and only pay that as well. On top of that, right, one of you, and you have to shop within this show, within this hour while we are here, but one of you will win a bundle of goodies from All and Create worth over £120. So if you buy something, you're automatically entered into that. We will get that chosen just before the end of the show, and we will announce the winner on that as well. And, you know, in terms of the goodies that you are going to get, you can just see there's so much that, you know, is going to be coming to people. We're talking the likes of stamp sets could be coming to you. We've got amazing washi tapes, of course, included. We've got dies that we can see. Well done as well if you did win, of course, yesterday, because people obviously did win. But also there's the likes of, you know, things like this. You've got different papers. It's an absolutely massive bundle. So there's so much, as you can see, which could be coming to you if you buy something, and then you could win that, which is absolutely super. Now we have unbelievable birthday deals. We saw the prices you went to yesterday on some of the best-selling bits as well. We've got totally different deals on this show, also at 4 o'clock as well, when Abs is back with me. But we have some brand new bits as well.
Indeed, we do.
As soon as I've looked at the washi tape we're going to start with, we've also got a brand new rub-on bundle. I was thinking of yesterday's collection and how much this all just works together.
Absolutely. It's designed to work together. It's designed as part like one collection, and we have paper, we have rub-ons, we have washi, we have ephemera. So we're showing you every day part of it, and they all work beautifully together. You can see the inspiration from design team members. Oh, exactly. They combined everything together.
It's absolutely super. So if we start with the washi tape, we will bring this to you. Now, this is the Layer Up washi tape, which obviously All and Create are so renowned for. There's nowhere else that I've ever, you know, heard of this, seen it done as well. And it's just brilliant that by layering it together, it comes to the most incredible images.
Yeah, 100%. It's our concept. We developed that concept at our offices, and it's like it's a beautiful like way of using your washi tape in different ways. So obviously you can use it in the most traditional way, like you just take a small piece and then add it to your project. But also you can now create a full project just using a washi tape. You can get all that picture, and the picture has all the elements from the background, the finishing touches, the focal points, sentiments. So you get everything. Obviously you can add to it, but also it's a great standalone.
Definitely. And you said there was about 25 images on
each roll. Each roll you can create 25 projects with it.
Wow. So for under £20, you could create 100 focal images. That could be 100 cards that you could create with this as well. For anybody that hasn't seen this before in this premise, do you just want to show us how you use it and how you actually create with this?
So first of all, we'll show them the images of this washi tape, because we don't show them the rolls. So I'm showing here. So this is the the 4 different images. So we're talking here black and white. So that very classy. So you can add any color to it, or you can leave it black and white. Like for example, the example here next to me, just add a butterfly, ephemera, or anything, or maybe just a sentiment if you want, and the drop down. So that's one of the images. You have another one here. So that one is the 146. This one is 147. You have, and all of them like kind of like have like different focal points, different sort of flower and butterfly with it, and that's the 4th one. There you go. And then, as I said, you can add colour to it, and so easy to use. I have here a small piece of paper here next to me, and then you will see. So basically, when you open it, so you get a lot of like, if you open it, you can see that there's a lot of like patterns there, like it's not repeated at all. But if you look closer, I'm just going to put it here next to the, you can see all these kind of white sections, and that just to help you where to cut. So you can cut here to create that perfect image, but also even if you cut like small sections, still works. So you don't have to, really, if you can't see it, or if you miss it, or you just have like use half of it in different project, it doesn't matter, you can always add that one to it. So you just start layering that images. You start from your bottom one or top one. So if, for example, you know the image you created, for example, this one is, I'm using this one, for example. If, for example, I'm using this image, so I have it here next to me. You can see it on the website, but also I recommend when you receive it the first time, maybe create your, maybe just create your own panels. So I can use it in the back, and then just in the back, write just the number. So, for example, I'm creating this image here. It works same as a jigsaw puzzle. Just follow the examples and do it. That's the. So that is the first one here. Super. And then you keep, like, for example, as I said, you have that white line. What I like to do is I like to cut them first. Okay. Just cut those small pieces. You only need 4. You don't need more. Yeah. You just need 4 pieces. And then just put them in order, like in the right order, and to create that image. And that's my 4th piece. And you will see here, I'm back now to where I start, to the same design again. So that's all I need. And then all I have to do is put them together. And then you have the images, you have the butterfly here, so that has the butterfly, so it goes there. But even if you don't have the first time the image, it's easy to see which piece, just the continuity of the patterns, basically. So you don't have to really think too much, you see. And the minute you put it, that continuity of the image straight away. And even that line here kind of disappear and everything blends in perfectly together. And then you add that one with more flowers and more butterflies and all that beautiful, yummy textures on the background. Like, and you can tell like how much fun we have each time we create in a collection, either like with this later push tape or element to work with. Like we throw a lot of detail, and you see the images coming beautifully together. And then just add one more here. This is just a random piece of paper that I had here, and then you can trim it down to any size you want, or just straight away pick the size of the card you want to work on from the beginning, and look at this image straight away there. And then you can see, and this is I just cut it with my hands, but if you want to stop something in perfect line, you can use the scissors, you can use anything trimmer to get it really perfect. And that's already a nice image. So you can just cut the edges here, you have the side, or just keep working here with your stamps, ink, anything else, or just like matte and let it, do whatever you want to do. This is just another example of that. This is the same one. As you can see, this is here on a 6x6 card, and it has a beautiful white border around it that left that negative space, just small ephemera. As I said, you can add sentiments. You can also add colors because our washi tapes are all made with the paper, so you can easily add more to it. And then you have 4 different designs, so you just create the others.
Yeah, if I just
and that's the one, your image, sorry, just quickly. That's another washi tape, adding colours. So you add colours on the top.
And then it looks like a completely different image.
Oh, yeah. And you can choose any colour you want, any direction you want to take it.
Equally as nice, I have to say, in black and white or in colour as well. But look at these. Think that you will be able to create about 25 of each of these images per roll. So that's 100 of these all together for £17.96. And I just love the style. I love the fact that you've got your flowers, your butterflies, but in a very sort of iconic, almost doodle way that's actually there as well. So, and just frame them if you want to, because I think they're absolutely beautiful. 4 of those on your wall in the frames. Now, we also have brand new rub-ons today as well, don't we?
We do, indeed, yeah.
And rub-ons, I mean, so yesterday they went so quick, the rub-ons we'd got on the show. And I think the reason, again, with these is you get gorgeous imagery, but with your rub-ons, as soon as you place them onto paper or cardstock, they just disappear. You don't even realise it's a rub-on.
Yeah.
Now, lots of you have found it on the website as well.
It works really well with anything you have, but also rub-ons, they work on any surface. It doesn't have to be only paper. Our rub-ons, they're really high quality rub-ons, but also the adhesive we add, the glue, it likes really high quality as well. So it adheres on fabric, on canvas, on plastic, on wood, on you name it, you name it. Of course, paper, cardstock, wood, anything you have. Like we have so many inspirations. Like on Fanatics, one of our design team member decorate her shoe with the rub-ons, and they have some examples here with the rub-ons. For example, look at this decorating this kind of for gifts. You can have like chocolate inside or sweet or anything, and that little aperture with acetate, and then just decorate that acetate with the rubbers. You can see that beautiful flower, that all the details looks so good, And this is, for example, again, a notebook This is just a notebook here. You can see here it was like just a normal pink cover, and then we add in the ribbon to the top. Look how cool it looks, that notebook there at the front. But also I was talking earlier about fabric, canvas. This is on calico.
Oh, okay.
You can see decorating your case. And then it works really, really well. As I said, fabric, porcelain, like glass, anything it works well. And then depends what you want to do it for later. If you want to wash it, for example, just make sure when you do the ribbons, just seal it with fabric sealer or glass sealer or wood sealer. Depends what surface you're working on. And this is the kind of sealers you can find in any DIY shops, I would say. But also, if you don't have any like specific sealer, just use gel medium.
Oh, really?
Gel medium, clear gel medium, clear one. And then it's up to you if you want the glossy one or if you want the matte one. And then just add a layer, let it dry, and then that's it. It's done.
Brilliant. So should we see exactly what we are getting within these ribbons as well? Because you do get so much on each of the sheets that actually come within them.
So we have here 4 packs. Each pack has 2 sheets. So you have like 8 in total. So you have 8 in total. And they're all A5 size. You have large ones. And each one, you have loads of like focal points, but also background element, text. Really, really beautiful elements here. And I'm going to show you in a minute also like them in action. This is, I was just rubbing just before the show. I was just playing with some of the flowers. And I'm going to show you how they work easily. And then you can see all this beautiful, beautiful size. And I'm going to explain you also how our ribbons are different as well, and all the different layers you can get, but also the technology. We're working now with some new suppliers for our ribbons, and I love them. So we try to do like in each pack. If you noticed this earlier, one pack has kind of more background element, more texture, and like kind of text and all the elements, finishing touches, and the other one is full of focal points. So you can, for example, just use this butterfly, this section here, this flower, you choose what you want. You don't have to use all of it, and then you can just rub that section, so you don't have to really use the whole sheet. And then you can layer ribbons on the top of ribbons if you want to add more to it. So it's up to you. So we want to show you how they work easily and how they cool. So I'm going to do it actually on 2 sides. So I have here on a white piece of paper. And I have here some, this is why I was playing but yesterday, like I had, as I said, like I have so many backgrounds from the past. So it tells you how they work beautifully on the top of any surface you have, okay? So this is just a normal piece of paper, just a white one. So for example, the white one, because I'm kind of starting project, so I want a little bit of textures, a little bit of details on it. So I'm just going to go with one of the ones that have background and textures. So I'm just going to grab this one. And you can see if you put it on my paper, it will not stick straight away. So it allows you like to just pick the sections, move it around. So nothing is transferring into your surface until you start applying pressure.
A little bit like you were saying yesterday, there's a lot where they stick. And
literally in the past, and so many orders are like in the market where the minute you put them, they're so sticky, and then you already lose most of it. And then by the time you want to rub this section, this is already stuck in your project. You ruin your project, but also you lose that section again. So just you're gonna see which section, for example, you want to transfer. For example, I love this section here with the numbers and that section there. So I'm just gonna like, for example, put it here. And as I said, nothing is sticking until you start applying pressure. And then again, I always say, if, for example, for the first time you're doing it, do not rub too hard. Do not apply too much pressure, because if you apply too much, you're going to have all this kind of the lines of when you stick of the stick on your paper, and it doesn't look good. So you just want very, very gentle rub. You just want to transfer basically the image you want without having unwanted texture, I would say. So for example, and again, like for example, I'm just applying really, really gentle pressure here, and then you can always, for example, put your stick here, your finger, just to hold the section you want, and then all we have to do is just lift that one and see if it transferred. If anything did not transfer here, just put it back and then continue and apply the pressure on that section that you want to transfer.
It actually looked quite cool and grungy, even without all the areas,
this is kind of a background design. This is background design. It doesn't have to be perfect at all. All what we need is a little bit of textures, a little bit of details as a starting point, and then you start building, adding more to it, adding colors, inks, whatever you want. For example, I'm just going here, just here and there, little sections.
Super.
For example, look at that.
Amazing.
So you can see I'm just adding some textures here. You can always come back. But even as I said, like it's not perfect. Look at this. You already get some starting point. Some like it looks like you stamped. You have so many stamps here. And then, for example, you still have a load of small details here that I didn't transfer. You can come back here and add just like those details that I missed. It looks nice. I kind of have kind of that ink splatters or some details in the background, and then you can add to it just like this.
Because you've got that see-through, you can kind of see where you're placing it as well.
So I'm just kind of cleaning the rest of whatever left here and adding just some texture, just a tiny details like this one. You can go with another, like for example, section here if you want to have a continuity of that patterns. You can add the section here if you want. This is just to show you how it works, so easy.
Fabulous.
And then, or you can actually stop here. This is your project, and then just add your sentiment and your project. Remember yesterday we had that beautiful ephemera set and the paper. So I showed you on a white paper. Quickly, as I said, I'm going to show you on background that is already busy. For example, this is, I use some inks, gel braid, acrylic prints. Look at this one, full of textures and detail. It's darker as well, so it doesn't matter if it's dark, if it's clean, it doesn't matter at all. For example, just before the show, can you see this paper? This is, I think it's this one. So this is this one, the same one. I just fold it in half. As you can see, it's exactly the same one. I just fold it in half and then I apply the ribbons on the top. And you can see that layer. And this is what I mentioned earlier about the technology. Like, can you see that even though it was busy, but the white flower still popped
immediately,
and you don't see anything that was underneath, so it doesn't like get lost in the middle of all that textures. Because if I show you here our ribbons, so what we work, so with these new suppliers, like we work on so many different layers. If you look at it, look at the different layers there. So you get the design layer, which is the black section here, all the outline there. We have the white layer, which is for all the focal points. So no matter where you put them and you stick them on you transfer them, they always pop and you can always see them. And then we have another layer of that like high quality adhesive or glue that will adhere to any surface work of that. So so I'm just going to pick one of those backgrounds, just like anyone. Maybe I can do a tiny one on here, or I can.
Oh, really nice. It's like, which one do you choose? Do you remember you get 2 in each pack as well of those A5? So £27.96. That is for 8 of those sheets. So 8 different designs that you've got as well. And remember, of course, that while stocks last, that pin badge will be coming to you just for buying anything. You might win, if you shop in this hour, £120 worth of goodies. We'll announce the winner of that before the end of the show. So you've got lots of lovely little birthday.
So I'm just thinking like which one to transfer. Maybe I'm going to transfer from the other set because this is all from the first set that I choose here. So I'm just going to show you the other set as well. But also this image here, I want something really big. So that's why when I go for another set, I want just something a little bit bigger. This one is good.
Lovely.
This may do a job. And then you can just like decide what do you want. For example, do you want this flower here transferred? Do you want this? And that way, do you want the rose?
There's a detail on them.
Is the details, absolutely. And then look how cool is that. So I'm just going to do it to the side so I can have more space later if I want to add sentiment, or you just want to add more textures because I have so many other elements. Once again, all we have to do is just gently rub the texture. The first time is literally just gentle and let the stick do the job.
Fab.
So look at that, just like literally here. And then I'm just going to check what transferred. It didn't transfer much at all. So now I'm just going to come back and then just place a little bit more pressure. And then I start transferring more and more. So I'm just going to keep doing the same thing.
All I'm thinking as well is, with that £120 worth giveaway, you could just buy this. £27.96 you've spent, and suddenly £120 worth of stuff comes
literally, you can 100% get that one. So now what I'm doing here, you see, I'm transferring that flower easily on that on my backgrounds.
Yeah, very, very popular.
Yeah, just doing that. I think also what I'm going to say, I'm so glad I picked this one, so I can tell you exactly what I did wrong in here. So this one is not a permanent ink pad that I use here. So if it's distress oxide or something that doesn't dry, that always react, do not use the rubber on the top of it because it's not adhered. For example, here is some section is a normal ink, it's adhered, but the circle here, the spotlight that I did, let me just transfer this section, remove this, and then tell you the section that did not transfer, and I'll tell you exactly why. So as you can see, I transferred all that section, but the spotlight that I put here, this is wax, the crayons, Tim Holtz wax, and it does not dare on wax because it's not dry. Because and then because this one, if you can activate it, so you can see. So I transferred all this section. But that one is the circle with the spotlight there, you can adjust, which is really good. Where this one here, where there's no, it's all permanent ink and everything like that, it goes straight away. So this is how to show you how it works on both.
Brilliant. So do come in, the washi and the ribbons, brand new today for you to be able to get them. But did you join us yesterday? Did you see the brand new launch that we had yesterday? Because this will cross over so perfectly with that as well. Now, this is your paper pads and your ephemera bundle. Just to remind you as well, the ephemera you can only get within the bundle. There isn't any actually available individually. Also, the paper pads, if you want in extras of them, I know that there's a couple where there's 2s left. You know, they're so limited now as well. So if you want extras, do, of course, be very, very quick to be able to jump in and take advantage with them. Now, what is fantastic with this as well is you do get the mix of sizes. So you're getting your A4, your A5, your 6x6 and your 12x12 within this. Perfectly designed to work for those sizes with these images that cross over. And then, of course, all of the ephemera as well. So just under 100 ephemeras within it also.
Do you want me to show you? Do you want to show you that one? Let's show you what you have here. So this is your, this is one of the sizes, the 12x12. This is the largest one, 12x12. And as you just said now, you get the A4 size, you get the A5 size, and you get the 6x6 size. And in a bundle also, you get the 2 packs of ephemera. So you get literally everything. You get 98 pieces of ephemera in total. They're all die-cut, everything. Let me show you the paper first, and then I'm going to show you the ephemera. And you can see how it works perfectly, as I said earlier, with all this. And for example, this is a ribbon here, the background. This is all the ribbons that I showed you. And this is just ephemera on the top, the flowers, the butterfly, and this is different ephemera that you can find on the website.
Perfect.
Okay, so this is your 12x12. On the back here, you have the QR code for the inspiration, and then you get all the different also like shoots there. Okay, so look at now the details. Look at the details here on just on this piece here. Again, if you missed yesterday's shows, what I mentioned, one of the important details, like each sheet is worked differently, so everything is balanced. You have all the elements you need, but also each paper, like you can see, is kind of a combination of many projects in one. You can use it as it is, but you can just crop the section here. Can you see this is a perfect DL card, or just this one here, where you have all this big butterfly, this big flower, sorry, with all the letters and everything, or you can just this one with the word always. Look how cool. Look how cool this card.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This is straight away a beautiful square card. You matte and layer it, add color to it, or you can do this section here and add sentiment to it, the other section. And this is just one here. Fantastic. You have another one here. Again, just see it as a small card, small sections, all the. If you love fussy cutting, you will be like here. You have plenty of joy. So many elements to cut, but also use as this, even that compass. I love it. Add more ephemera to it. Add more colors to it. Add ribbons. Add anything you want to it. Another here piece is perfect. Again, you can see all this different inspiration. You can see all this different beautiful project. I love this one as well. The butterfly is so good. A little bit of. Sometimes you can leave it all black and white, for example, and then just add a tiny hint of color just for that contrast, that pop, that contrast detail. It looks so good. You can see here so many beautiful paper days, all 12x12, and then you have those beautiful ones that I really like to match perfectly the ribbons that I showed you earlier.
Yes, 100%.
But what you can see here, you have like, once again, you can cut just a small section and add to it where it has more room for you to add more elements and play with. And you get 2 different ones. I love that circle here with the word art, create,
really nice
kindness. Some also design team members, they just like fussy cut. Just they first cut the, how to say, they cut just the word just there. It looks so good. So you have plenty. So you have more here in this pack. But also, if I showed you the back now of what I showed you earlier.
Exactly.
So as I said, because I said the front has, I said the front earlier has a lot of focal points, all these beautiful like flowers and everything. The back we gave you something really like kind of less busy. We gave you all this beautiful texture, these beautiful details, and then easily you can add now your ephemera. You can start layering your ribbons. You can do. Can you imagine the ribbons like what we did earlier? For example, I don't know where's the paper. You can add something like this. You can add the butterflies and the flowers to it. It looks so good here. But again, all the backgrounds are different, so you have choice. If you want something ready, you just color it or cut it, or you want to create your own composition in the back. Imagine also beautiful boxes, compositions, book covers you can create with all this one. There's plenty of choices you can create with this paper. And that's just the paper, just one size.
So you've got the 4 different sizes, remember, with the papers. And like Ab said as well, it's not like they're just scaled down. They've been perfectly kind of chosen and put together with that composition to make sure it's exactly right for the size that you're getting. But then you have ephemera in this bundle.
You get the ephemera, so you get 98 pieces in total, the 2 packs here. And then you can see they're all like perfectly laser cut for you. So if I look at the details, if I grab some, like even those fine lines, listen, even like they look at the details in there, how cool is that? Very well. And there's no whiteboards around, so it's blending perfectly in your project. You add it straight away to any project you're working on, and it looks so good. Look at this one here. Look at those flowers as well. Look at this. Incredible. The details here between the leaves and everything. It looks so good. Look at that, the butterflies, everything. Another one with that beautiful rose. But also the good thing about this one, if you notice, it matched perfectly. It matched perfectly all the ephemera I showed you, all the paper I showed you, the ribbons, the washi tape. For example, yesterday we did the ribbons that got crazy, the coloured one. Do you remember yesterday? Now, for example, you have all that coloured one. You can easily now add black and white next to it. It looks so good. So you can have that contrast. And then add, instead of colour all of it the same to have that continuity, add just a pop of colour, like the heart of the flower, or just some splatters around, sentiments here. Look how cool it looks perfectly. But one more detail I want to show you. The paper that just we talked about. Like, as I said, you have so many elements at the front. So just now, you can, for example, you pick this section to work on, or the other section like that, and then you can just finish it off with a little bit of 3D element. Or you can have the butterfly with another smaller butterfly there, so to give it that dimension. It looks so good.
Frame, for example,
100%. Or even a very, very small one just in the middle here. Comes with the family there. But also the other idea is for you to create your own compositions and play with it. And the back, you have plenty of room for that. Just if you want scrapbook 12 by 12, this is perfect size. But if you want 6 by 6, A6, DL card, whatever you want.
Choose.
And now look at that. You start now.
And again, if you do want any of the pads individually, say the ephemera you can only get within the bundle. The pads are there and available on the website, but some of them, there's only like 2s, 3s left, so you've got to be quite quick if you want to get any of the individual elements.
I'm just bringing in just a couple of butterfly here and there and creating my own compositions. And remember, leave it as it is or add colours to it. And look how cool. Everything, as I said, is a pre-cut. And then you have also all these like tiny butterflies. It's perfect to fill the gap, to balance up, to add, for example, if I love rows of 3 because I put 2 butterflies. I have to add the third one. But I didn't want a large one that takes a lot of space, just a tiny one to clear. And then also we have so many small flowers and so many small elements. For example, we have some, can you see here all these letter envelopes, very vintage ones? For example, you can see them here in the front. You can add them just to create kind of that cluster, I would call it.
Exactly.
And then also some of the elements, like you can put them straight away with your glue on your paper, and the others I would recommend you put 3D foam or glue or 3D glue, anything to give us a little bit of dimension to rise them up and looks even perfect. And you can create, this is literally just what we're talking here, everything is done for you, all the hard job is done for you. Cut perfectly, but the nice thing is no white border. That detail, I really always insist in that when we make our ephemera. So when you create composites like this, everything can blend in together. It looks like it was made already for you like this. So you don't have that white lines where sometimes like, oh, it's too much white in the middle, it's breaking the image, it's cutting the flower. Really good.
Well done. Now do keep on coming through and taking advantage of that. Remember, there is the giveaway in this hour. We will announce the winner before the end of the show, so you will have needed to buy something probably by about 5 to the hour for us to have the time to get that name. Remember, you're going to get a mix of stamp sets within this. You could get die sets. You will get the chance to be able to get so many different sort of papers. You might get some rub-ons within this. You'll get gorgeous opportunities like that. So there is just so much, of course, that will be coming home to you if you are that winner. And just by buying anything, it doesn't matter how much you spend, you are going to be in the chance to shop to win.
And the pin badge as well.
The pin badge, that pin badge is coming to you as well. Now, we talked about ephemera, okay? We know that the ephemera from All and Create is always so popular. We can never, ever keep it into stock. You'll see whether we're with Leonie, whether we're with you, we just stand here saying sold out again. And yet, Abs has put together for a birthday deal, ephemera on a deal price.
Yes.
£3.99 for you to be able to get this half price, and it's your tags. And I mean, again,
so if you show them at the front, just to show you that details here for the film strip, can you see at the bottom? This is exactly the one that I showed you used here. So you get this is just all the couple element, those couple elements, they are from packs like this one. And then you add it with the new collections. They add a lot to your project. They're just like labels and tags and film strip and all that, but they're really, really good. And they are half price today. You can't get wrong with this price.
And we're getting 41 pieces.
You get 41. And here in the back, you can show them everything they get.
Isn't it? So you can see all of those different shapes that actually you've got with this as well. And some of them, I mean, they're really, really large. And then you've got obviously little pop-out elements that come out onto pieces like this as as well. There's going to be something that is perfect for everything, isn't there? Tags, tickets, little labels that we've got there. There's that film strip that we were talking about. Loads of people multi-buying on this as well. £3.99. And let's be honest, there is never a need to reduce your ephemera because it just sells and sells and sells. So.
But as I said yesterday, I didn't want to come here. I really did not want to come here to the birthday event with saying, oh, we have this for the birthday celebration. I want it to be a proper celebration. I want it to be like with good deeds, good product, high quality, top sellers, and not just clearing my warehouse and give you all the stuff that I struggled to sell over the years, for the last 9 years. No, I really wanted to get you the correct days for the celebration.
You've definitely done that.
And again, I don't know when the next time we're going to see half-price item of this top sales. Probably never. Probably never.
Exactly.
But I thought, like, it's, as I said yesterday, it's our way of saying thank you for their support for this last 9 years. So please, make the most of it. Grab it what you can. 100%. I know how much stock I gave you guys, so I'm going to tell you at home, do not delay.
No, exactly. So do be quick.
Once they're gone, these deals. We're not going to add more to them.
Only here at these prices during the birthday event, and then, of course, the price goes back up to where they should be, which is double this price and to that normal price point.
So I think we have in total over 50 deals in total, and each hour we're focusing on a selection. So if someone wants to go to the HobbyMaker website and check this section, there are other deals from yesterday if they missed, or the one maybe they will come tomorrow.
Yes, there's loads more tomorrow. And the 20% off deals on the web as well.
Check the others and order from now to don't miss out on some of them, because I know yesterday some of the dice sold out already and they were really quick.
So you've got to be very, very quick. So many of you there. Over a quarter of a massive stock has been allocated. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines as well. So yes, just a bit of bear with our call centre. But you know what? The next deal I bring up, you're going to want to add it on anyway. So it's probably worth seeing them and then saying, can I have that one as well?
Take a note of all the ones you want.
Exactly. Now, washi tapes. Would you like washi tapes at a discounted price and deal? Because I'm sure you would. And it's the layer.
Can you see literally. So here we have two. Oh, it's the same on this one? Oh, that's the same one, So you get one, obviously, here. You get one. It's 170. And this is layered type washi tape. So we're talking here. Look at this beautiful kind of image. Oh, I don't have the cover here. Otherwise, I would show you all sort of projects made of that one. I can see if I can grab it for the next show.
That's
so what you can see here, that beautiful butterfly. You have the vintage kind of antique, rusty background. So use it as it is. Or on some of the projects, what I did is I created my image like this one, just to pretend it's the same image. Pretend that's a butterfly, and then I just fussy cut the butterfly and then put it on the top as a 3D butterfly on the top. It's good dimension. And then, of course, you can. But even if you look at the roll, can you see that section? Just the strip of the washi tape on its own, as how it's called, as a normal standard washi tape. Look how beautiful. You can just tear small pieces, add it to your background, add it to your project, decorate anything you want. It works really, really good.
And the thing is as well, if you've been seeing the washi tape and you've been thinking, oh, you know, I want to go with it, but you sort of haven't come in, at £2.49, this is the time to have a go with it. And that's 25 toppers in essence, if you want to, for £2.49. It's
10 meters you get there. But also, can you imagine you spending $2.49 only just buying this one? You're going to get this one,
the pin badge.
You get 20% to use later. With the it comes also with a discount code, and maybe you will win the £120 worth of that giveaway. Honestly, it's good. Just spend £2 today and you end up with over £100.
Yeah, worth it to be entered into that giveaway. And then obviously, like you say, you've got 20% off on a future show anyway as well.
So we have 7 shows in total for the celebration, and I insisted that in every show we treated someone to this bundle. So turn in for each hour and try your luck for to win that bundle. Honestly, each hour we're going to have that bundle.
Which is amazing. So, yes, keep on coming through for that. That's £2.49. So many of you jumping in and getting that as well. Where would you like to go to next? My gosh. Now, I will let you know that as soon as I was looking through this show, I said to Abs before the show, I went, this is one of my favourites. Why is this in sale? And obviously, exactly as Abs has said, he said, I'm wanting to bring favourites at discounted prices to celebrate with everyone at home. But this is absolutely brilliant. The samples I've seen in this have been phenomenal.
Let me talk you about this dies and why it's different. Yes, you need to open it to show them what we're going to talk about. Because when you look at it, like you see this silhouette, you see this building, people may not understand what you turn it is the other side.
Sorry.
So if you show it, if we do it just like from an angle to see the lighting, I'm going to explain you something. So you can see all the doors, all the windows are going to cut for you, the roof, all this beautiful like details. It's so cool. But if you look closely, there is no cutting lines here on the side. side. There's literally no cutting lines on the side, which means when you cut it on a piece of paper, you cut it, for example, that section, you're going to cut all the details except the edges. That allow you to move the die and extend that design, because there's no cutting on the side, and you can create as big as compositions you want. And this is like a lot of metal we're talking here. A lot of metal. That's a large piece of that. And you know how much when there's a lot of metal, it's always very expensive. That usually costs over £20, like £21 something usually, something. Yeah, £21.49 usually the price for this one. Today's only £10.75, and you can create you can do accordion like this one if you want to fold some sections, or you can do it long. So what they did design team also, they create a long one around your candles. You can create around the vase, around a box and anything you create, and then decorate it any way you want. And then I suggest you go to the Orange Create Fanatics.
Yes, of course.
It's a Facebook group called Orange Create Fanatics. You have to join it.
Yeah.
Amount of inspiration that is endless. And then when you are in the group, there's, you know, the search about the magnifying glass. Just to get to the magnifying glass, all what you have to do is just pop the because each item we sell Orange Create, they all have a hashtag or a name. So pop one of the two there, and then click for 58, and then you will see endless amount of inspiration with it.
Absolutely super. So £10.75, and I've said about what has been created with this. My favourite that I saw was this lantern, and it was just incredible, where you'd got the four of the sides kind of all joined together. You'd got this beautiful light that was coming through. It was mesmerising. And again, you're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
So I would say that you could pretty much make your money back with one, maybe two projects.
Oh, 100%, yeah. And the die is like a specific metal you get for lifetime.
Exactly, it's there forever. So you can see all of that detailing, but it's that fact that there isn't that cutting edge on the end, so you can absolutely extend this as much as you want, create the most incredible bit. So that is there for you. Again, it should be over £21, instead £10.75 to be able to jump in and get it. So lots of you coming through for that. Now, rub-ons. Would you like some more rub-ons? I'm sure you will, because we also have these at a discounted price for you to be able to get. And this is your Emerald Azure that we are getting here.
I love the way it sounds.
It sounds like posh, doesn't it? Azure.
So what I say about this rub-ons, I'm a massive fan of rub-ons, and I showed you today about the new rub-ons, how they work beautifully with anything. But this pack in particular is very, very close to my heart, because what do you have here? You have two sheets. One is full black and white, and the other one is full of colours. And then what you get in each one, all those elements to create background, starting point, finishing touches as well, but also connecting elements, building layers, extending your compositions and expanding that design. You have numbers, you have sentiments, you have some letters, you have some stitches, fake stitches there, threads, you have kind of so many elements there. It looks so good when you add that. And then the other sheet, the second one, you have all this kind of ink splatters, coffee stains, all this paint details there. It looks so good. And for example, today for £3.99, you get two sheets of large A5 on each one, and you get the lollipop stick in there. If you never tried the rub-ons, if you're not sure how to use them, if you're new to this, you want to go, this is the one to go for. For £3.99, you can't go wrong. You get both of them.
Yeah, look at that. I love the kind of mix of.
And as I said earlier, you can put layers on layers. For example, Washi on Washi. Rub-ons on rub-ons. You can, for example, just do this section here as a background, and then start adding some numbers on the top of it. Or maybe if you went today for today's rub-ons with the flowers or butterflies, bring your focal points and just keep building layers and layers.
Super. And it is £3.99. You've seen from the demonstrations how easy, of course, it is to be able to use your rub-ons. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage with those whilst you can. Now, we also have 35. You've got the chance to get a paper pad.
This one you have to open it because I have to talk about it.
Yeah, we've got to see it, haven't we?
This one, as again, it's usually £10. This one, you have an A5 there. And then it's only £4.99 today from that tenner. But also, this is not an old one. This is only from this summer. And what do you get there here? So what do you get here? You get, well, obviously, I have to turn to maybe. I'll show this one, should I show it here? Where's the overhead here. So obviously, you get all your scenes there. So what we did here, we did all the scenes ready for you. So you just add your characters, you add what you need. And they're different. They're not the same as you can see. They're different. And you get outdoor, indoor, the beach.
What's the GSM? It's really thick, isn't it?
This is cardstock, 350 GSM. Again, as usual, it's 350 GSM uncoated. You get 10, so you get all this beautiful, beautiful composition. Just add your characters, add the sentiments, and something like that. But again, I like sometimes to create my own composition, everything. And what I want to tell you, if sometimes you want to look at the back. The back is completely different. It's kind of you have 2 packs in one, but look at the beautiful textures, look at the beautiful details. You get all these yummy colors, completely different palette in each one, and then you have that beautiful, like a mix of all the elements. You get all these amazing details. So this pack is amazing. I love this one with the circles. You can add ribbons on the top, stems, stencils, ephemera. You can add anything on the top. Texture paste. This is 350 for your decoration, for your constructions. I would say boxes or books covers or anything.
Like, how are we there with that?
You get all of this, and it was so good. Look how this you get inside. And but again, those scenes. Can you imagine you have a journal? This one looks, for example, let me just pick one randomly. Let's say this one. You want to decorate the cover of your journal. How cool is that?
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
How cool is that? And because we're slightly similar, this is kind of the beach here, and this is like in the middle, front and back cover.
Yes, exactly.
Looks really good. Or use this one and take it in a direction.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? Do you know the ephemera we brought to you at that amazing discount? I immediately was thinking of the film strips, right? And imagine if you had the film strips and then you pop those on here as well, and you'd kind of got the images coming through.
Definitely.
And, you know, that's where you're going to be able to see how this can all just work.
And do you know, good idea. Show me that film strip, what you just said now. Let's say you come back from holiday or you're offering something, and you can put the pictures here. Let's say you went to the beach and you want to offer to your grandkids or to your kids, or just a family fixtures you want to decorate, and you put those print pictures small, and then you have them inside, and then you can see all your pictures of the beach or holiday, wherever you want. It looks so good as well.
Absolutely. If you want the ephemera, so much of this has been allocated. We've got big stocks on these deals, but over a third has gone.
Wow.
I know. Remember how much you are getting, of course, with this. We're talking 41 pieces in this. You've got all of your labels, your tags, you've got your lovely little tickets in this, you've got your film strips. So a fabulous opportunity to get that today. £3.99. Add it to your order.
Look how it's cool. Like how cool, how efficient, how is amazing. Just using that, just using some pieces. It looks so good.
Yeah, it's amazing. So keep on coming through for that. Now we've got a couple more deals to squeeze in for you as well. So let's come to this.
Sorry, I said no. I know why.
You're like, oh, I know what we've got there.
I know why. This one, honestly, I would not surprised if it sell out straight away.
No, I wouldn't
This is one of our top sellers. Like, this is part of the 3 or 5 top sellers of all time of Holland Create.
Right, and you put that into the deal at
had
£8.99.
it half price before. It's £8.99 only. If you love tags, if you love our styles that Holland Create with all these borders and these textures and all these details, like this die is one of those that gives you all this amazing, and you can open it there. But also, it's not only cut for you that beautiful die, the tag, sorry, with the details. You get the matte and lead, and you get both. So you get the inner frame and the outer frame, and it fits perfectly. And either with the inner frame as well, you get all this kind of all the details, the holes, the details in them. It looks so good cut for you both, and it cuts perfectly. It's our dies, you know them, high quality, 3D etched. 3D etched like our dies there. It's cut for you beautifully, and then you have all these kind of tags and these labels. You can add the stars, all the details. It looks so good. This is one of our like all the time favorite tags, I would say.
I'm not surprised at all. I mean, we always need tags, we need everything like this, but the fact you're getting those 2 large dies and then all of these gorgeous extras that we of course are seeing with this as well.
And for that one, if for example the tag you want to have the reinforcer, the top or the hole, you can also do it, and it gives you that. If you want to hang them, if you want to attach like a series of tags together, you can create that. And then if you had any of our dies before, they work beautifully together. If you watch Holland Create shows here on TV, you see how many times the design team use these dies in their samples.
Well, that's the thing. You have some die sets, don't you, that you constantly reach for. And this will be one of those where you'll be thinking, yes, I want those larger ones, you know, I want those edges. But then the fact that I've got all of those different size labels to put my little sentiments in, I've got stars and hearts that I might want to just do some embellishments. You've got everything within this set.
But
£9.
Sorry, what I was about to say. Saying that, I don't know what is it about the tag shape. I started crafting like 15, 16 years ago, and tags always have that special place in the crafters, like craft room or home, whatever. I don't know why we love the shape of tag. I don't know what is it. I always wonder, I try to think behind, like, why this shape? Everyone's go crazy about it. I'm personally, for years, tag is tag. Like, no one can take that love away from me.
And of course, you know, £8.99, you might pay that. You'll get your pin badge while stocks last. That's 20% off a future show from HobbyMaker, you also might win £120 worth of goodies for £8.99.
Like, just make the most of it, honestly.
Definitely. There are waits on the phone lines for this one, as expected, of course. Loads of you coming through for it. Remember, these prices are only here for the birthday celebrations and while we have stock as well. Once they've gone, they've gone. So do, of course, get them while they are here. Now, I've got some more ephemera. I didn't realise you'd done another deal of ephemera.
And talking about tags, we have to have ephemera tags here. So this is like beautiful. You have 18 pieces. You have those tags. Beautiful, yummy, grungy texture colours. But also they come over the labels. Like you can say label them on the side, or just use it like index, kind of the index labels, tags. Or you can use them as they are. You can create like a different book. And again, it's our high quality cardstock paper that we use. You can feel straight away like how thick it is. You can take any texture on it, paste or any mediums on the top. It looks so good there. And then you can add the holes if you want to cut the holes with a die, for example.
You've got that tag die, haven't you? So you can use
and then you can create and tags, like you can just use them all the time. But again, you can use the other side and create your own one, because the other side is not printed as well. And this is the index labels. You have enough index labels for all your tags as well.
Fab that you've got all of those as well.
And this is the back. You can see all the prints, so they can see in details the different prints on all the tags next to each other. So they can see. I don't know if you can zoom in there, so they can see all that beautiful, yummy texture. You have script, text. You have some just like words in there. You have just some kind of a mix of paints and mediums there, and literally all these designs are unique, are created by us. It's not like image we generate by the software or like AI or this is all like layer on layer on layer on layer. Like
and the thing is,
we're crafters, so we always.
If you tried at home, right, to create something like that, it might be possible, but you're never going to recreate it. It's going to take you so long as well to actually get that sort of texture and that distressed look that you've got.
And we made sure also that we're using the same cardstock, which is uncoated, which means you can easily colour on the top, you can stamp on the top,
so
you
can
add
rubbers on
top. Yeah, this is uncoated, so you can put rubbers on the top, ephemera, anything.
Wow, okay, incredible. £3.99. Remember, before the end of the show, as long as you buy something, and it has to be in this hour, not on a repeat show, so up until about 5 to the hour, just to give the call centre a chance to actually look at everybody who's bought and then obviously select randomly. We will announce the winner before the show, but you could buy one item, just this if you want, £3.99. You still might be the one to win 120 hours worth of goodies as well. Now, we are going to just come back to something that we had yesterday, which was incredibly popular. These are your colourful rub-ons. I mean, they went wild, didn't they, on yesterday's show?
Right, yeah.
And understandably, because again, oh my word, whether it's black and white, whether it's colour, they're just beautiful, the images in this.
They are really beautiful, these rub-ons. As you can see, all the textures you get here. Now we're talking like mini focal points, mini project in one sheet. And each pack you get two unique design sheets. They're not the same, so you get all the elements. They're really cool there. As you can see, you can see all this beautiful butterflies, flowers. It works really well with the black and white. So because everything is black and white, and you want a pop of colour, you can use that one. And maybe you see them like this, I'm going to show you them being used in action, those ones, and you see how cool they look when you add all this. These rub-ons, honestly, are heaven for me. I use them a lot, and maybe I don't know how many packs I've been using. I just go to the warehouse and go, can I have another one?
I'll have another one. I'll have more.
And this one in particular, I used a lot. Actually, talking about that one, do you want to show me what I did with those rub-ons?
Yeah. We'd love that.
If I missed the show yesterday, what you can see here, this is like a small book I created. Maybe at 4 p.m. I'll show you how to create the book again, because I've seen a couple of messages on our fanatics. Maybe I was too fast, so I want to do it again and show them how to create it. And it was all like a normal white piece of cardstock. And look at inside. This is just decorating with rub-ons and washi tapes, because we have the layer type washi tape, the color version as well.
Yes,
so one side I did rub-ons and one side I did the washi tape, and they look really good. Look at the inside. There's beautiful pages inside decorated, and just adding small ephemera and sentiments with each page, and look how they look beautifully together. How cool is that? Literally, if you like small, but again, you don't have to do a small journal. You can use it as it is, for example. To create cards, and then just matte and layer it, or use one of our dies to give it a nice border, frame it, add your sentiments. Look how cool is that. Again, here is the washi tape, and this is the rub-on that we did yesterday. It looks so good.
It just works so well together, don't they? Crossing over as well. The washi tapes, the ephemera, everything like that, it is on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, do. If we don't have a chance to fit everything into this show, we are back in an hour, so don't worry at all, because obviously we will talk through everything, so you're not going to miss out on anything, but you can shop ahead to guarantee it if you want. Now, we do have...
I have it here.
have you got it there? Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant. So this is the paper bundle that just goes so perfectly, of course, with what you've seen there with the rubber.
This is like it's a new one. It just released last month, so it's like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's ridiculously popular.
Yes,
so I had to bring it back for the birthday celebration. And then what you see here is the same kind of configuration what we said earlier, different sizes as well. You have all 10 sheets here, double-sided, and each side is unique, so there's no repetition at all. You get 350 GSM cardstock and all uncoated again. So it takes any mediums, ink, anything you want. And look at that. Look at this one. Look at the print in there. Look at the colors. Look at how vibrant, how bold, how strong. Look at this one. Once again, you can cut any sections you want to work on. You don't have to put, or if you do scrapbooking on large projects. So one of the design team members is like, I'm just going to frame it as it is. It's just like, I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to frame it as it is.
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at all this beautiful, beautiful. I'm trying to show you quickly because there's so many different designs. I want to show you that. But once again, we did the same idea as the black and white because what you see here, all these beautiful, beautiful compositions and beautiful designs. But if you turn it, we give you the room for you to add your own. Bring your ephemera on the top. Black and white ephemera on the top of the colourful background. That's the best to go with. Look at these colours. Look at, once again,
this is where I'd want to get a couple because I'd want to use both sides.
This is one of my favourite with all these bubbles and with all this light there. Again, a nice spotlight there for your project and just add whatever focal points you want on the top. This is, once again, 350 GSM uncoated. You can add anything on the top. Look how cool all these colours and the background. Each time we try to give you in each pack kind of 2-in-1. Kind of you get into it, and then you can see here all the details. Of course, the QR code, and then it comes in all different sizes: A4, A6, A5, 6x6, all the sizes. There you go. There they are. Like you can see all the
them all. Obviously, all the sizes that, of course, you are going to get. And again, as I've said with the new collection that we launched yesterday, you've really thought about it, haven't you, to make sure that, of course, it is perfect for the sizes that it's in with the images. So you are getting all of those. It is 5 of your bundles that we've got there of our cardstock for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, 10 in each, and of course double-sided for just $48.95 that you've got there as well. Now the washi tape, which we mentioned and obviously we saw as well, you have got the colour washi tape as well. That is available for you to be able to get. And again, the images that of course you can create with this is absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
It's absolutely fabulous. So again, you have all these beautiful colours. You have all these beautiful colours, beautiful textures. Once again, you can use them on their own. But if you want to create an image, I'm just going to grab one. Just each pick one for me, one of the 4 there.
This one?
This one. Okay, let's use this one. So once again, when you open, you can easily see where to cut. Use your scissors, use a trimmer, or just with your, just like, you see, you can see the line here. Cut your 4 pieces, literally only 4 pieces, that's all what you need. So you see, you have the white line here, it's easy to know. Okay, it's for me to cut here. I'm going to do another one here.
I just love how easy it is to do.
We did that for you. And then a 4th piece. That's all what you need. 4 pieces there. And then you can see, like, I have the images already, I've seen them before, but also it's my design. So I know. But again, create your board the first time you receive them. Or you don't have to create them. Just see the website, save the image on your phone, computer, iPad, whatever. And then you always have it there. So I'm just going to put the image here, the top bits. And then you can see straight away this yellow and orange flowers. So this has the yellow-orange flower. So this is the second piece to come here. It's like jigsaw puzzles. And also, once you do it once, that's it. Next time you'll be like so quick at it because you've done that image before. It's in your head. So I'm just going to quickly see, so to line that. Yeah, there you go. And then once you line up, even if you zoom in on the camera, it's harder for you to see
you can't tell, can you, where the joint
where is that? Where the joints are. It's so good. So I'm just going to do, what is it, the line here?
Yeah, amazing. Just beautiful.
You can tell this, and then I'm going to add another piece here.
I've seen it as well, where sometimes people add, a little bit of ink around the edge to kind of give that distress look as well, which
also, you can leave literally a gap between each piece you join together, so you can have that kind of wide space. It looks so good there. Look at that. Can you see where the lines are? Can you see it looks one image? You can then trim the section you want. I just cut with my finger, or just leave it like this, and then with rubbers, add the rubbers to extend that details. Ephemera. Really nice. Bring one of your ephemera on the top. It looks so good.
It's amazing. So that is £17.96. Remember, you're getting 4 different, obviously different images that we can see with that as well. Now let's come back across to the intricate tags, shall we? Because as Abs expected, he was like, oh. know, it sounds like, you know, like you're like scheming, you know, almost like, here I come, like I've done you a deal, $8.99.
When we were putting the days, honestly, I was really excited to put all these top sellers in the deal. I said, like, it's once a year, the birthday. Yes, it's not every day. It's our way of saying thank you. But also, I haven't been on TV for a long time.
No,
I thought, I'm not going to come empty-handed. I'm going to come with the strong deals and bargains for our customers.
Yeah, exactly. So deals. $8.99 today. This is a bestseller. This has never been down to, you know, a discounted price like this before. It's here today. Remember that you are getting those large tags, gorgeous finish, gorgeous detailing. You're getting the inner that you can see there as well. But then you are getting all of the extras. So you've got so many different shapes, different sizes, of course, of your tags. You've got your speech bubbles. You've got the one to be able to just make the little hole at the top if you want to do that. You've got stars within this. You know, there's so much. There's loads of you still coming through for this. So we've had to give that a re-mention as well. Now, don't forget, of course, we are about to draw that winner as well for that £120 worth of goodies. Exactly. So you have got the likes of, you've got your washi tape.
Some space.
Yeah, super. You've got your stamps, they're coming, of course, to you as well. You've got your dies, more stamps, of course, that we can see. We've got more of your dies that are coming within
Just
this.
the dies, you have like literally some large dies that cost more than £20, some of them. You have both, you have two, memory decks one, you have the house constructions one. This is the A5 paper, you have border stamps, A7 stamps, A6 stamps, more ribbons. You get actually two different, I love this one with all the sections rub on there. And then you have large A4 paper. Look how cool, they're completely different one. Some of the strong top sellers paper we have, all tension different. You have some nice font alphabet there, like over £120 worth this bundle. Some of you are going to win in a few minutes.
Should we find out the winner? Righty-o. Let's have a look who wins on this show. There'll be another winner on the 4 o'clock show, but you have to buy within the 4 o'clock hour to be entered into that. Now, it is Ruth. Ruth, well done to you. Ruth. It's coming to you. How exciting, Ruth. So well done.
Well done, Ruth. I cannot wait to see what you're going to create with this one. But also when you receive it and you go through all of this.
Absolutely. Do join us at 4, though, because we've got more deals that you haven't seen on
the show. And another giveaway.
We have, and another giveaway if you buy in that hour. So we will see you then. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Lovely,
everyone.
As always.
Bye-bye.
We'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Laura with us. We've got Block a Wallow. It's been quite a while since we've seen them, so I can't wait to be able to share this with you. So I'll see you in a moment with Laura. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. How exciting. I just said I was so happy to see that Blockwaller was going to be back with us. And I just love what you do. I can remember the show that we did before, and everything that you can create with these is just brilliant. So lovely for you to be back.
Thank you. It's exciting to be back.
Yeah, but for anybody who doesn't know you, doesn't know Blockwaller, do you want to just tell us a little bit about this and about what you can actually create with them?
Yeah, so Blockwaller, we produce hand-carved stamps in India, which is a very old form of art. It goes back like 1,000 years. So each block, stamp or block, it's handcrafted. It's made by hand. So it's a tool that is made by hand, and then you can use it to create something by hand. And it works on clays, on papers, on fabrics, and different kind of materials.
I mean, the quality of them is amazing. And I think that every time you look at them and you see the detail and you think, wow, you know, that has been created by hand is just remarkable.
Yeah, and each product is unique. There are no two exactly similar since it's handmade.
And you're off to India tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, we are going. We do with Indigo Blue, we do the craft travel trips. And one of the places where we visit is actually one of our very first block maker who we ever hired when we first started the business, 2011.
And it's so nice to go right back to the start, isn't it? And almost back to that as well. So with these we have, and you can see it on the website, we've got a lot of different options of getting, of course, these blocks, these stamps that we have. So it could be that you're wanting large ones where you can hold candles. We've got those. We've got the smaller ones that could be filler elements. You can see from some of these samples how they can be on your fabrics. You can create your bags. You can create the most gorgeous pencil cases. There is so much that you are able to do with them. And obviously, during the show, we'll show you how easy it is to be able to use them as well and get that perfect finish. Now, let's start first with the angel's wing, shall we? Because I can see already a lot of you are showing interest into this, and I'm not surprised because what a design that you've got there.
Yeah, and those are very special because they are actually tea light holders as well as printing blocks. Okay. So you can display them nicely.
Yeah, so actually you can sort of do these beautiful prints, but then you can have it on display all the time.
Exactly.
And everything like that.
Multi-purpose.
Just to let you know as well, the stock in this show is the stock we have, so don't sit back and kind of wait or anything like that. If there's something in your basket you want to guarantee it, do check it out so that you know that it is definitely yours. But this one, £14.99. When you think it's been handcrafted, you've got that beautiful sort of element, of course, of the angel wing, but then to actually have that with the tea light inside as well, I think is absolutely lovely.
It is, and it's quite a good size block also.
Yeah, It is, isn't it? Absolutely. And also, I think there's so much meaning, you know, behind angel wings. So it could be that you're wanting to gift it to somebody to kind of pass on that meaning to them as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also a shape of a paisley, like traditional Indian paisley. So it can be kind of either. So
yeah. So you've got all of those options. And I mean, the duo as well, if you wanted to get two and to sit them sort of alongside each other, I think that would look absolutely lovely to have. So that is the first one that we have there, £14.99 for you to be able to get this. As you can see, really, really good size, of course, that we have in that. We're going to come across next to the snow crystal for you to be able to have a look at. Snow crystal, it could be your snowflakes, of course, you've got there. But I just love all of the detailing again, and then the fact it will have your candle inside.
Yeah, it's really amazing, all the details that one can get.
Yeah, and I think this would be one of the most used prints that you'll probably have, because obviously we do so many winter cards, so many Christmas cards as well, so to get that perfection of the stamp is lovely.
Yeah, and it works as a mandala also, so you don't have to only use it for Christmas, even though it is a snow crystal, but it could be anything.
And actually with that central area just there, it'd be perfect to put initials in, or a little sentiment or anything like that.
Or you can cut it out and use it like... you know, when you make a card.
Yeah, and actually have that as some acetate on it, or like a pop through that we've got there as well. So again, £14.99, one of the larger ones that we have just here for you to be able to get in your snow crystal. One other that we've got, which is your candle block that will actually fit as well, is the ornamental heart. So if you want your tea light in it, you've got your heart that we can see here. And again, that detail, I mean, every single one you look at, it's just exquisite. And it takes them ages to actually be able to create.
Yeah, and they've got a lot of different type of tools, like some hollow little nails kind of things.
Just to kind of get in and do all of that. Absolutely, just incredible, isn't it? The skills and the talents of people.
And it runs from fathers to sons, so it's specific areas in India where they are specialised to this craft.
Like that. How wonderful. And look at that there, where you've got those prints, of course, on fabric as well. Lovely that you can kind of mix the colours, or you could just do it all in one colour.
You can colour it in also, like I've done
which you can see there with the oranges and everything, which is absolutely lovely. So personalise it. Do what you want and what is calling out to you as well. So £14.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now we do have some block sets that we can see as well. So we've got some lovely mix sets that of course we can come across to for you to be able to get as well. Now this is the tiny mixed block sets. We've got 10 pieces within this for you to be able to get. We've got your lovely butterflies, you've got your dragonflies, you've got your foxes, you've got your mushrooms, everything like that we can see as well. So a really, really lovely mix to be able to jump in and get these as well. Is this?
No, that's
this is different. Lovely.
It's all in
front. Oh, it's all on the front.
Yeah, and those are the tiny blocks. Those are the little very cute ones. I'll play with those later.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be great just as little embellishments and everything. Yeah. And also, if it's the first time that you've ever used this kind of stamping, it would be a fantastic one to actually start off with, because we're looking at like £2 per block, and £2 per stamp.
That's a very good deal. That's a very good deal.
Phenomenal. And again, it could be that you want to stamp with friends. You want to kind of get your children or your grandchildren involved in this as well, and they'd be really perfect to be able to hold and use.
Yeah, it's easy for a child and then also for an artist who wants to do something more challenging, so you can really play with them.
Definitely. And obviously the quality is there, so once you have got these, you've got these to use and use again and again and again as well, because of the time that's taken to actually create them. So you've got your butterfly, you have got your lovely dragonfly there, you've got your fox, you've got your seam builders as well that we can see with your mushrooms, your flowers that we've got. I love the sewing one where you've got the yarn with the sewing needles.
Oh yes, yeah, that's
and then the little footprints that we can see also. So £19.99, and that is to be able to get all of those. Now let's talk Christmas, shall we? Because we have got a Christmas bundle for you to be able to see here as well. And I mean, so many people are doing their Christmas crafting at the minute.
Yeah.
And these will be the ones you're going to bring out every single year as well.
Yes, that's true.
Look at that mix that we've got as well.
That's also the tiny blocks,
yeah,
the little ones.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got Christmas trees, you've got your stars there, you've got mix of different snowflakes that we can see, baubles, you've got your reindeers. There's so much that of course you can see within this also. So £19.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of all of those that we're seeing. So that's another 10 that we have. That is your tiny Christmas, where you can create full backgrounds or of course have embellishments. But we've also got a tiny Christmas too. And I spotted the gingerbread man.
Oh
on
yes,
this
yeah, and a
immediately.
woman.
Oh yeah, I was like, I love this that we're actually getting to see. It's a great combination on this next set. So this is the second set, and again matching that price, 10 of your stamps at £19.99. Look at these. Wow. As we come across again, every detail. There they are, the Mr. and Mrs. Gingerbread. But again, the heart that's interlinked. All of these need to be Christmas. He's so cute, the little pig as
that
well,
one with the apple.
Wow. So a great mix that we have there. So yeah, Christmas blocks, but also ones there that you would use outside of Christmas and all year round as well. And I think when you see them stamped out like that, that's where you really get the detailing from them.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely to kind of create border strips and things like that, I think, as well.
Yeah, and wrapping papers.
Yeah, absolutely. So £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We also have the larger Christmas options, don't we, on the show as well. Just trying to get as many of these deals on for you to be able to get. And then, of course, we will have a look at these and how to use them as well in a moment for you. Now, within this set, we have got the likes of your house. We've got your stag. We've got, a wonderful mix. There's trees that are within this as well. So you have got, of course, those larger sizes. And you're not going to be paying £89 for these larger ones. We are going to take this right down for you to £69.99 and on a three-way split pay, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Are you okay to make and sell with any of these bits? If you can craft and make and sell?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So if you want to use any of this inspiration and then put it onto your craft stores, then that would be
Of course, that would
brilliant.
be nice.
Yeah, I think so as well, with the finish that you're actually getting. So a great mix, as you can see just there, £69.99, so £20 off that price, and you can take it home for £23.33 if you would like to on these as well. Now, there is another Christmas set as well. So this is set number 2 that we've got here for you to be able to get. 5 different stamps in this, but again, you can see you've got your large wreaths, you've got your beautiful baubles, you've got your tree, you've got your snowflakes that we're seeing there as well. £49.99, again on a 2-way split pay that we can see here at £24.49 roughly for you to be able to take advantage and get that, £24.99. Did you want to get ready and show us how to use them?
I shall.
Yeah, that would be absolutely brilliant. So we will have a look at exactly how to use these blocks, how to use these stamps that we've got just here as well. But we wanted to make quite a lot of them available for you to be able to jump in, and there's lots of additional deals that will be coming to throughout the hour as well. So let's see what we do.
Okay, so I'm using indigo blue paints.
Okay.
Those are selling also on your website.
Perfect, yeah, they are.
And let me use the craft knife. I'll try to do it in a proper way.
Yes.
And try not to make a mess this time.
That's all right, we can always clean up.
This is inevitable.
There's not many tidy crafters. There is a few on our shows, but mainly not. Sharon is very tidy, actually. Yes, you're right.
So, what you always need is a towel, just a normal towel underneath, since the blocks are hard and your table is hard. So it needs something a little bit soft to get in, so then you will get your perfect pattern.
Lovely.
And so I've got here some rice paper that I'm using. There's a bit of wind here. I'll just...
Yeah, it's the aircon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come down.
So these blocks, this has this white color. So this is just so that you can see the design. It will wash off eventually.
Okay, yeah.
So, and I have a piece of a kitchen sponge. So I'm just taking some. Okay, actually I do it like this. I've got I already mixed. I've got green and blue, but doesn't matter. They go well together.
Yeah, exactly. Just make a nice
so you make sure that this gets like inside your sponge. Don't leave too much on top. otherwise there will be too much of paint. We don't want the paint blocking these little holes on the block. So you gently tap.
Yeah.
Just, I think the good rule is just to go twice over each pattern, so then there will be enough of paint. And then you just print.
Just pop it straight on.
And here. So it's very easy to get, and then now I'm adding a little paint, but sometimes if you put too much, let it absorb a lot, then you don't have to keep adding every time. Yeah. But each time you do need to add it onto the block, not to the sponge, but to the block. So this is quite...
Do you have to clean them after you've used them?
Yeah. So after you use, you should clean it with warm water and just an old toothbrush.
Oh, fine.
And just
quite easy.
Like wipe it thoroughly.
Yeah.
And these go on for ages.
Really, yeah.
We've got some antique blocks that have been used for like long time, and you can still print with it.
Wow.
These are oiled and handled in such a way that they really last very well. So, for example, now you could make a nice wrapping paper out of this, or...
Super.
Let's just use another block.
Gorgeous.
So this is from one of the tiny Christmas set.
Yes, so we're just using your mix. That first one is from your Christmas block set 2 that we had there. This is from your tiny Christmas, which is the first tiny Christmas.
And you don't have to do it for so many times when you get like when you realize how much or how less of paint you need to use.
Yeah, of course.
Just
how quick it is that you're just sort of stamping it down and just getting that perfection. It's not like you have to hold it down for a long time or anything.
No, not at all. And it's funny, I always notice that I tend to stamp on the left even though I'm a righty and not a lefty.
Okay, it's interesting, isn't it?
And then if you want to change the color, it doesn't really matter. You can always either put on top of one if you don't mind, if you're not too particular. I'm not. And then it's also nice if you do mix a little bit, like you can put a couple of different colors at the same time. So you get like, I don't know if it shows on the camera, but it's like a mixture of...
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
That sort of blended colour, isn't it? Mixing.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's always the same principle whether you print on card or silk paper or handmade paper or thin fabric. You always have to have a towel underneath.
Just underneath, yes, get that.
That's very important.
Yeah, because obviously when you hold them, they're made out of your wood, so they've got that real solid finish.
Yes.
Feel. They're very comfortable to hold as well. Ah, lovely.
Yeah, this is a really nice design. These are...
Even to create like your own wrapping paper, things like that, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But fab for backgrounds of card making.
And the beautiful thing with this is that since it's like completely hand making, the tool is handmade and you are making something by hand, it doesn't matter if you make a small mistake.
No, exactly.
Because it just adds to the charm.
Yeah, it's just that unique finish, isn't it? That you can see with it as well.
And then, of course, you can use your glitters or some diamond stickers or whatever to
dress it up. Yeah, we had pearls in the earlier Hunky Dory show, and I was thinking with those to be able to go in and kind of get those lovely little areas and bring out everything on the snowflakes or the Christmas trees, they'd work really well with this.
So this, for example, it's just... I love the way that I just take whatever blocks and I just start making something. And then we'll just see what happens. But that's the beauty of it. And that's why it's nice to sell it also, to get it in sets.
Oh, definitely.
So that gives you more
to choose from.
Yeah,
you can kind of mix, can't you?
And this also works very well on clay. So, for example, here is a plate that was...
that's super.
Just made imprints.
Yeah.
And
so you just like press it into the clay and it get the imprint and then...
Yes, exactly. Many people use it like that. Or on Fimo. So this is printed on Fimo.
Okay.
First on silk paper and then on Fimo and then painted afterwards.
Yeah, that's
so
incredible.
it really, like you can see all the details.
It looks so expensive, doesn't it? Like
yeah.
stuff like that as well. Wow. Yeah, lovely. And then obviously you got your ribbon bands on.
Oh, yes.
On that light book as well. So there's just so much that you can actually do with these as well, especially if you get that mix, of course, of them that we can see. Now, I'm going to give you a moment to be able to check it out, okay? So lots of you, of course, do have things in your basket. We've showed you quite a lot of the new stuff. We've got loads more collections to still come to you as well. So we'll be back with those in a moment. But anything in your basket, check out while you can.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Lovely. We're just deciding where to go next. I was like, oh, I was getting so excited. We've got so many different bundles here, and they're all beautifully packaged as well because they come in these lovely little bags.
Yeah,
don't
they come with this and a little instruction tag also in case you forget what to do with them.
Yeah, so you know we've got all the information. Now, this next bundle, it's a big one. You've got 9 stamps in this. This is your exclusive, amazing India bundle that we are coming to. Now, it should have been £100.91. We're actually down to £79.99 on this, and it is £26.66 on split pay. And just have a look at the different designs, the different sizes that we get on this as well. I mean, we were talking mandalas earlier. It's absolutely beautiful.
See the details on that one. It's really amazing.
Incredible, isn't it? And just all of them so perfect to hold as well, because you can see these kind of grooves to be able to fit into your hand when you are actually stamping with them as well. So you've also got that lovely image there. That, wow, to actually have your feather that we can see as well. Again, the most gorgeous detailing that we're seeing on that one. And that's huge, isn't it, this next one also? So you've got such a good mix of sizes.
Yeah, and you can create bigger patterns with these smaller patterns, so you can really play with this.
Yeah.
I think this is a really, really wonderful set.
Isn't it? And then your elephant that you've got just there. Again, you can see the detail that we've got. Imagine that in clay like we were seeing a little bit earlier. Then you've got some of your sort of filler elements that we've got, some of those slightly smaller ones that we can see within this as well. So another absolutely lovely image. And then we've got your flowers, we've got your peacocks that we can see also. So there is so much that is within this. So I feel very much like if you want a real mix of stamps, this is a really good one to get.
It's you've got a really good deal and it's really beautiful.
Because you've got an amazing mix of sizes as well as an incredible amount of different imagery that we've actually got on these as well. So that is down to £79.99 on a 3-way split pay, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So do jump in and take advantage of that one if you want to get that gorgeous mix that we can see just there. And we will just, I'll pop those, just there, and then we'll come across to the next ones that we can see as well. Absolutely lovely. Right, we'll come across next to In the Garden. So if you love your In the Garden, then we've got a fantastic opportunity with this one to be able to get as well. Now, I feel like animals, insects, things like that, they are some of the most popular images that anybody ever actually gets to see. And look, just to start with this one. Look at the size of that incredible dragonfly that we're seeing just there.
And there you can really play with colours. You can put your purples and greens and blues and just be really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got the most gorgeous apple that we can see here as well. Once again, the most brilliant detailing that we're seeing. But do you want butterflies? Because you've got butterflies included in this. You've got bees, so some of the most popular insects, of course, that we see. This, when we talk about quality, the most incredible rose, all of those open petals that we can see on that one. So you've just got the most incredible amount. Imagine kind of creating that flower by sort of popping that round 4 times as well. So wonderful, wonderful images that we have on this. And then that very large flower finish that we're seeing on this as well. What a drop as well. I mean, this should have been over £100. It is instead down to £69.99. That's for 9 of these blocks. Remember, they are all hand carved. Every single one is unique, is individual as well. So you're never going to... actually, that's, 10, isn't it? So even more than we've actually got on that one. So you've got that on that 2-way split pay, of course, that we can see with this to be able to jump in and get
these
as well.
were also...
Oh, these as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, got a couple of extras.
At least if that's...
Yes, or even better. So we've got, I mean, these are another 2 really, really large ones that you've got, as you can see just there, that are also going to be coming with this bundle as well. Oh, I love them. And I just love the openness of them, the way that you can, you can see that carving as well, that of course has been done by hand. And I liked how you said that it actually goes down in families. So
yeah, it goes in the families, and it's like full big families, uncles, and it's mainly the men who do the carving.
Really, yes, yeah. It's just a lovely sort of thing to pass down, isn't it, within your families, I think, as well. So that one is there at $69.99. Quite a lot of you coming through. 20% of that one has gone already. So well done, of course, if you've jumped in and took advantage of this. Now, if you like your animals, we have more, because we have your ornamental animals that we can see here. I'm actually really excited for you to get these home and for you to be able to actually really take in the detailing, the carvings on each of these, because it's captivating, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And how fast they actually do it when they know how they do it. And it's normally the one person will repeat the same pattern, because first about maybe 10 times it takes more time, and then once they
can actually do it, and then you can keep on going with that as well. So you can see just fantastic mixes. How cute is that one? The little face that we're seeing on this. And then there is your 5th one that we've got here as well. So 5 of your animal stamps down to £39.99. Does it have to be a certain type of wood that they use? Or?
Yeah. So this is shisham wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
it's like hard. It's hard wood. It doesn't break, but it's soft enough to carve.
Yes.
And it grows very fast. It's very sustainable wood.
Yeah,
obviously.
Well, that's the thing. I think if I got these at home, I'd be wanting to do all of this, like Googling and learning about this as well as a technique, and seeing kind of what you're using. And, really nice as well that you are supporting something that has been around for such a long time, and also kind of going back to nature, back to basics, rather than our plastics and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, great for the environment as well, for you to be able to use things like this. So $39.99 for you to be able to get all of those. Now, next we're going to come across to your borders and squares. So if you love creating backgrounds, you love creating, the likes of edges, you like to really make those big designs, then this is an absolutely fantastic one to be able to get. There's your first one that you can see just here, which of course has that beautiful openness. All of those lovely petals that are coming out from that. You've also got your chessboard kind of look that you're seeing there, your lovely checks that we can see. There is that beautiful stamp as well, where you could edge this, of course, all the way down. You can really kind of elongate if you wanted to with these ones. Oh, wow. So this was the book
this was made with this
one.
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic. So the other one that's coming in this, you can see here, and that's what was actually created with that book also. And then this one, my word. I mean, if you're wanting something that is big, that is bold, that has got that style as well, I think that's absolutely fabulous. And then this. Wow. I mean, I loved all of the animals, but I am thinking with something like this, how much are you going to be using
you can
this?
really do a lot with it.
Definitely, because like we've seen there, covering that whole covers as well. Backgrounds on cards, just doing your borders, doing your edges, doing your little kind of extras in your corners. There's so much you can create from those.
Full bed cover.
Yes, you could
That's
actually
a
have the
challenge.
time. Yeah, maybe a children's one. But yeah, I mean, you absolutely can, and I think that's what's so good, that you can go onto fabric as well as your papers and everything like that as well. So just $59.99 to be able to get them. Some of the larger stamps, but a mix of different sizes there, and of course available on split pay. So we are down to $29.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, the next one that I'm about to bring to you, I am really excited about, okay? Because now I love, if you think of your trees, you think of, say, like your lovely family trees and things like that, your tree of life. That's what you have got within this. I mean, if you just wanted this one stamp, I've got a lot more coming with it, but this one stamp, imagine that just being the centerpiece, and then kind of having the names of families and things like that coming from it. I think it's...
And I love that flowering design.
I do. The way it's kind of sweeping out into all of those leaves that we're seeing coming from this as well. But of course, you've got a lovely, lovely mix that we can see on these as well. And the detailing on every single one of them is just absolutely fabulous. It really is. So you've got another one that you can see there, with your tree that you have as well. Prints like this as well for jewellery, like for pendants, I was thinking would be incredible.
Yeah, when you use your Fimo or glaze.
So beautiful, wouldn't it? All of these you are going to get today for £39.99 as well. So that is for another £5. And imagine kind of building up your foliage or building up wreaths with something like that as well. Again, I think they're all so usable. I love the mix of sizes you've got as well.
Yeah.
And just exquisite detailing. Like, I do look at it and I think, I know they've carved it, but how have they managed to do carvings that are as intricate, in terms of the detail that you're seeing?
And without, like, one mistake you make, and then...
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, need another bit of wood. Yeah. I get some more. So if you want all of those, then that is $39.99. Now, we will come across to our final bundle that we have available. So if you love your mandalas, then we have got your Mandala Magic that we can see here. So a lovely mix, again, of designs that we're actually seeing with these. Look at that. Imagine stamping that detail on. Then we have this, so you've almost got that open sort of mandala flower that we can see. Your very classic mandala that we have there. Remember, you can obviously add your colours, you can paint into these as well if you want to. And then, of course, your larger size that we're seeing there. I'm even thinking like you're tangling, you could tangle sort of into these areas if you wanted to also. So, very nice idea. Adam was just saying, repeat these on a cushion.
Oh, yeah, that's also lovely.
At 4 seconds, the price is going down, $48.96. Not your price today. We are going to take this to a lower price, £34.99 to be able to get them, which is absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to go to your next demo?
Oh, yes,
yeah,
I shall.
Lovely. Perfect. Now, I just want to really quickly as well, just come back across that angel wings candle that we have, that tea light holder. Loads of you are coming through for this one. We are actually into limited stock now, so we don't have many of these available at all. It is just such a wonderful design. As I say, the meaning behind angel's wings as well. If you're looking for the perfect Christmas present, for example, I think that'd be lovely to give to somebody, maybe to represent a missed one, something like that. And the fact that you can put, not only stamp with it, but you can put your D-light in it as well, I just think is absolutely fabulous. So you've got that there at $14.99. But we'll have a look at what we're going to do next.
Okay, so now I'm just going to show how it works on fabric.
Oh, yes.
So I've just got a bag, a cotton bag.
I like that.
And I'm just going to show it with some white paint. And I've taken 3 borders out of this Christmas bundle, the biggest Christmas bundle.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, nice.
So again, same principle, just tapping gently. I think I probably got a bit too much of paint, so I'll just take an empty sponge and I'll do it again. And well, we'll find out when I print if it makes a mess or not. So with the borders, if you want to be a perfectionist, you could have a piece of paper here, like...
Yes, of course you could.
But I'm not, but I'm pretending to be one now. So I've got one here.
You're like, today I am a perfectionist.
Yes.
That's my day today.
So I'll start from the middle. Sometimes you can, if you don't mind how it goes, but this is quite a small bag, and this is quite wide.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
So I'll just do one random print here, and like this.
Lovely.
And then, I mean, you could follow the paper, but I didn't. So I'll just match it like this.
Yeah, good idea.
And then
just pop it on.
Stamp it on. And then again, now I put enough on this sponge, so I can just keep using it. I don't need to keep adding. Anyway, I think I always waste a lot of paint. So here, and I'll make another border.
Yeah, and it's nice just seeing how you can actually repeat them to
Yeah.
get that elongation if you want to.
I put it go into a little bit different direction. Doesn't make much of a difference, but like this.
Yeah. We're going to all want to go home and get some tie-dye and stamp onto it to make our own designs.
Then I'll use this one. This is a lovely pattern. You can use it as a border, or you can use it as a single. There were some nice samples on the cards over there, made of it, used in a different way.
Lovely.
If I can find my color. Oh, it's just here, right in front of me. So I don't want to use white now on everything, so I'll just use this. And acrylic paints work very well. Indigo blue paints are just perfect. You can use it on both fabric and on paper.
Great. If it's on fabric, do you just need to put a sealer on it?
Yeah, you can just iron it from the other side.
Very easy.
And So.
And obviously, if you did want to get any of Indigo Blue's paints as well, they are just all on their brand page, so you'll be able to find that on our website. And obviously, our one-off P&P covers everything that you buy between midnight and midnight.
So here.
Yeah, fab.
You really don't have to. I got a little excited, so I put a lot of paints, but really gentle tap is enough, especially onto these very intricate designs. But sometimes it depends on the fabric how much it absorbs color.
Yeah.
So to some of it you actually need more, and to some of it you need less. So you just have to try your luck.
Yes, exactly. And I suppose the more that you use them as well, the more that you kind of go, that's how much I want to load it up with paint and everything like that as well.
Yeah.
And different fabrics and different mediums are going to be different, aren't they, to work on, I think, as well?
Yeah.
Great.
See, it's going quite straight, even though I didn't. But I've got two somewhat straight lines that I'm following already.
I can't see in straight lines anyway, so it's going to always look good to me. Yeah, really great. No, I can't see in straight lines. I don't know why. I could never hold a ruler in a straight line. Like, it looks straight to me, but it isn't straight. You know, like everybody will say it's not straight, or if I hang a picture, I think it's straight, but it's not. So, I don't know.
Okay, and then I'll show this one. This is also a nice pattern. You can use it.
Oh, yes.
Use it as it is, or...
That could almost become stained glass windows at the same time, couldn't it? Or it could be cobwebs if you wanted it for Halloween. So
that's true.
Different inspiration in it.
Okay. Again, I'll start from the middle.
Great.
So as you can see, it's easy, and it's you get a good grip also from the size of it. So even if you don't have very sturdy hands.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well. I mean, we get, obviously, with like rubber stamps, we talk a lot about stamping platforms and how the only way really to get a good stamp is often to use stamping platforms. What's so amazing about these is you're doing it all by hand, and it's just stamping perfectly every single time.
Yeah, yeah.
shows.
As long as you remember, you really need to remember to have the towel.
Yeah, so that's like the kind of key point, I suppose.
And here you could also play with, like, you could like color these little flowers in or whatever. Sometimes it's nice to have it just simple as this is.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, and you can just squeeze the last bit on to fill every single part of it.
Yeah.
I imagine as well as you're building it up, it's like looking, thinking, oh, what could I do here?
Yeah.
What would I like to do
Yeah.
there? How long have you had this company for? How long have you been doing this?
2011, I moved to India, so I lived there for 14 years. Wow. Yeah, so moved to India to set up the own block business. Wow. So had to do a lot of like research.
Yeah, of course.
And because this is such an old industry there, so a lot of block makers are available and blocks are available, but it's the question of like, you know, having the correct wood and you have to, there are certain ways of handling the wood to make it like safe and everything, and it's a lot of things to consider.
Of course.
Yeah.
Which part of India did you live in?
We lived in Goa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah, that's nice. And we've had women to do the after production, like the block carving is always in India made by men, and then the handling, like oiling and painting them white. So that's with the women.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And it's nice because you get to, like when we started this in the village where we started, there were many people that block makers that had to leave their village to go to search for some other jobs.
Oh, really? Okay.
And then slowly, when we started, people started coming back to their village
because they could actually
get
the jobs.
They got work. So it's also really nice.
Yeah, it's like sustain people's livelihoods and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
And since it's a skill, it's a really it's not that just anyone can like.
Well, no, I'd make a right mess. You know, there'd be no chance.
Yeah.
I can always remember when I went across to India when I used to work across one of the jewellery channels, and they took us over there to the cutting houses, and somebody gave me a chance to have a go at actually cutting facets onto a gemstone.
Yeah.
They should not, because the whole gemstone disappeared. I tried so hard. I mean, they gave me a cheap gemstone, you know, something that didn't matter. It wasn't like something really expensive. But I just kept going, disappearing to the point that it was nothing left. And I was like, that's how hard it is. So you can imagine if somebody gave me the tools to try and do some carving of this, I think
there's no block at the end.
No, exactly. Just not, you know, not got the skills other people luckily have.
Passionate carving.
Yeah, no chance. I'd love to try and learn, but I don't think my skills would be there.
Yeah. So this could be ready.
It was amazing. Yeah, it looks absolutely incredible. Had a few questions in about split pay. We do have split pay. You can see that comes in on certain items depending on the amount. But to give you a little bit more information about that, I'll show you this, and then we'll be back to talk through more of the most popular bits.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, so just to show you a few little additional samples we have here of where some of them are stamped out, of course, on your cardstock as well. You can see the kind of things that you could create. You could then, of course, pop these on as toppers if you wanted to onto your cards. There's that gorgeous sort of heart shape that we've got with all that detailing that we're seeing. So much, of course, that you would be able to create with these as well. Now, just want to come back across to the tea light holders. These have proved to be very, very popular. So let's just give you a reminder of those. We've got a lovely mix. So we do have the winged angel, the angel's wing that we've got just here. And again, I think what's so lovely about the tea light holders is that you can use them as a stamp, but then you can use them as decor at the same time. So pop your little tea lights, of course, into there, but just £14.99 to be able to get that. We are very, very limited on the availability for that one. So if you are wanting to take advantage and it's in your basket, just to guarantee your place, you do need to be quite quick with that. We've also got the snow crystal in terms of your tea light. So we'll come across to that one next. Obviously, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous size once again. Lovely shape that we've got there, all of the detail in the finish. And if you wanted to stamp it out, say onto your cards, for example, or you wanted to create an aperture, you can see how beautiful it looks just there as well. It's just fabulous. I think the detail of that is so nice.
You can also make your Christmas napkins, you know, for your Christmas
dinner
table.
That'd be so nice. Yes, definitely. And you could even like write somebody's name and have a little name
or
something like that. We are limited on this one as well. With the amount of you with this in your basket, we have more of you showing interest than we actually have availability. So do make sure you're checking out if you want that. Don't forget what I showed you here when I said, oh wow, look at that. Look at the detail of the heart as well, because this is your other tea light holder. But of course you can see that stamped out there, so you can do that, but then of course you've got that beautiful decor. And I mean, what a lovely way to say I love you to somebody, whether it's to a friend, a family member, your partner, because what you're actually doing is you're teaching them something as well. You're teaching them something about a history, about a skill that's gone through, you know, so many years, and you can look all back into what they actually do in India as well. And then they've got something to use also, which is absolutely beautiful. And at £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So well done. Now, in terms of the Christmas blocks, this is the big Christmas block set 1, which you're absolutely loving. Should be £89. We do have that down and reduced to £69.99. Of course, it will be available on a split pay. It's actually on a 3-way split pay, which don't know how that's come in, because it should come in over £79.99, but it's there anyway, so that's really good for you guys at home, meaning you can get it for just over £23. And what a mix. I mean, we saw you just using obviously a couple of those ones, but you've also got your reindeers there, you've got your house, you've got your tree, you've got additional snowflakes, you've got beautiful florals, you've got your baubles as well, so it's a great mix.
And it's not limited just for Christmas. No, many of those designs can be used elsewhere also.
Yeah, definitely. Over half the stock has gone on this one as well. Do remember that we only have the stock that we have available, so you do of course need to be quick if you want to jump in and take advantage of them. Just going to come back to item 9 as well, because this is the amazing India that we've got here, which has been so popular. And I think, you know, when we're thinking of the background of this, you know, and you're thinking of how we were talking about you living there in Goa and everything that happens, and you've got that basically encased the whole story within this set of stamps, which is just superb. So look at those, and you're getting so many. You're also getting your gorgeous peacock that of course we can see just here as well, which is absolutely stunning. You've got these beautiful, extra, lovely images that we can see as well. The feather, that was one of my absolute favourites that I've seen across everything. I think that is just world class. And then you've also got some lovely additional elements, your little flowers that we can, of course, see with this. And then we've also got that beautiful one as well. So there's a lot in this set, 9 stamps that we've actually got there for just £79.99. And again, on that 3-way split pay for you to be able to get it as well. Very, very limited on that one. So again, if you want it, it's in your basket. You've got to be checking out on it. Would you like to show us something else?
Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes.
I bet you really enjoy working with them as well, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Do you get excited when, say, you go over and you find out what new designs they can bring and sort of what they can actually carve?
We design the designs by ourselves.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
And then take it and see if it's possible to actually have them
and
carved.
it is. It's always possible.
Really?
Sometimes they might be wondering about some animals, like some very Finnish animals, for example, like they don't even know what it is.
And they're just like, yes, we can do it, no
but
problem.
But they still get it correct. I'm just going to play a little with the tiny blocks.
Oh, super, yeah. And some lovely sets of these, of course.
Because these, I'm just using, this is not like that crafty, but this is just the normal, like printing paper.
Okay.
So I'll just show on that.
Lovely.
So these tiny little blocks, they are just like very small and cute. And you really don't need much of paint in them. I should listen to myself when I say that you don't need much of a paint. I've lost my, oh, it's here. Okay, so
really, it's just a palette knife you need, and
I hope nobody can see this mess that I'm
trying. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. So again, some indigo blue paint on a piece of a kitchen sponge. And now, since the tiny designs are very delicate and intricate, so I really don't want to put too much of a paint, and I want to make sure that this sponge really absorbs it.
Yeah, of course.
So let's start with this little mushroom. So just gently go around it and print.
Oh wow, look at that, that's lovely.
So you can very fast, you can just create something.
Yeah, definitely.
And I like it when it just goes, it doesn't have to be completely on
no,
the...
exactly.
And then we could change color. Let's put a mixture of whatever I have.
Yeah, exactly. See what comes out, see what happens.
On top of the glass mat. So this is very fast and very, Then we could take the butterfly. What shall I use here? I'll put a little bit of red in the middle. And
yes, you could add a mix of different colours. And
I'll take some pinkish or whatever this is.
Yeah.
Pink or purple. And I'll put it to the sides of the wings. And like this.
Oh, cute.
And then full red. Then let's put some green. You could wash it in between.
Yeah, if you wanted to, couldn't you? But you don't really need to. I like how it's just coming out in a mix of different colours. Oh, that's cool.
This particular block was actually made not from a drawing, but an actual picture of a butterfly.
Really?
So it looks really real.
It does, doesn't it? The detail is perfectly there.
What shall we use for fox? This. If I have any more sponges.
Great.
So these small blocks, they work as they are, but you can also use them as an addition with the big ones.
Yes, exactly.
So that's so nice.
Yeah.
And it's a very good deal. You get 10 blocks in one set.
Yeah, I mean that as well, when you look at that price, $19.99 for 10 blocks. So, I mean, it is just £2 a block. And, you know, I think as well, often with these sort of smaller sizes, you just know how much you're going to just add little extra elements as well onto projects. But of course, if you want to do full sheets like this, you can do as well. He's so cute, that little fox.
Yeah. And then I'll use the dragonfly. Oops. I think I've made a bit of a mess.
Amazing. good. What about 4 minutes left?
Oh.
Just flies.
Just fill it with.
Really disappears. Just to give you a quick heads up on that angel wing, the tea light holder as well, we do only have 3 final chances left on this one. So once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to take advantage of that, there's 3 final chances. We have currently got 12 of you showing interest in it, but 3 opportunities to actually get it. So just $14.99. You see that beautiful detailing that we have in there, and obviously the space to fit the tea light in as well. What I would say is jump onto the website, because on the web you can see everything that's available, because there's so many amazing different bundles that of course we have here that are available for you to be able to get. So you've got that exclusive amazing India bundle that's nearly gone. You've obviously got the mandala there, you've got your trees and leaves, your borders, your squares, you've got your in the garden, your animals, different Christmas sets that we can see within these as well, different sizes, but it shows you all of those images of course that you're seeing, the ornament heart as well that you can get just there. So if you want to confirm on any of these bits, just make sure that you do while we have the stock available, of course, to be able to get. Somebody's asked whether you can use ink on them. Does it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can use ink, but when you do, it's better instead of popping this in. Okay. It's better to do it like this, like to keep tapping it a little bit. Yeah. And especially with the small, very intricate ones, the ink is really, really good because it doesn't give too much. It won't block them. Yeah. But even with the big ones, you can use.
Yeah, perfect. So that's lovely. So yes, that's great question. And always ask questions. Obviously, if we're here and we can help you, we always will do as well. Just super. I just think the perfection of the
I was being a little creative here, but
it's just absolutely brilliant. Just want to give you a quick recap on the trees and leaves as well, which of course is definitely one of my favourite bundles, if not my favourite. Love that we get that large block of that tree stamp that we're seeing there. You also get smaller elements, of course, of your trees. You get your beautiful foliage that obviously comes with this. You get that, which is just such a fabulous image, isn't it, with that surround, with that border, and then, of course, the gorgeous leaf as well that you could do in any colour to kind of change it depending on the season that we have. Now, for those £39.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them as well. Well, thank you so much. I absolutely love that. It's been lovely to see you. And how long are you in India for?
10 days.
Amazing. Okay, well, enjoy that, and we will look forward to hearing about the travels and the journey as well. We will be back in a moment. My final hour will be with Abs in a moment. Back to the celebrations with All and Create. Loads more birthday deals coming up and a giveaway right after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Wow, well, we are back. We are continuing the 9th birthday celebrations. Your final hour of the birthday celebrations.
My final hour, but not the final hour of the celebration.
We still have 8 o'clock with Janet, and then we have more celebrations and more deals tomorrow with Janet.
Janet Pring is back.
It's exciting, isn't it, as well? Now, don't forget, there is another giveaway, okay? So if you buy anything in this hour, and it has to be that you buy something within this hour to go into that draw.
Value.
I know. You've got the chance, of course, of winning that bundle worth over £120. So we are talking, of course, washi tapes that are within it. We have got the opportunity to be able to get stamps that you'll be able to see, of course, with this as well. So many different sets of stamps that we've got. You're going to get loads and loads of deals for your dies to be able to get them as well. So lots of die sets coming to you. You're going to get stamp sets, of course, that we're going to be seeing with all of your numbers, your building die sets that we've got. You're getting your alphabets there. You're getting paper pads that are coming to you. You're getting rub-ons, of course, they're coming as part of this. You're getting incredible A4 packs of papers. So there's absolutely loads. And somebody else will win. This is going to be the 4th giveaway. We've had 1 per hour. So anybody who buys, doesn't matter how much you spend, you're automatically popped into that. Plus, remember, if you buy anything, you've got your pin badge, okay? This is coming to you while stocks last. Not only is it fantastic to be able to collect, because I know loads of you have collected all the pin badges that we've had out, but on the back there is a code and that will give you 20% off your next order, okay? So that discount code is there, so think 20% off how much you could get off in the future from something from HobbyMaker as well. So that is all there and available for you. Plus, have a look on the web. So go, of course, to All in Create's brand page and you can see all of the deals that are there, and with this code you've got 20% off loads and loads of those deals that are there as well until midnight on Sunday. So you can see it comes straight up when you pop onto the HobbyMaker page, and there they all are, shop 20% off, and you will be able to see lots of deals. And there's so much on there as well. Yes. So many people are obviously adding on with them as well, which is absolutely fab. Now, we are going to come to the brand new birthday launch. We kicked off the whole of the birthday celebrations, didn't we, with this yesterday. It's been so popular. Now, our kind of initial allocation, right, which should have lasted across the 3 days, has gone, okay? So luckily, we've had a conversation with Abs, and he's managed to kind of move a little bit more stock across to us. We don't have as much as we kicked off with yesterday, but we do have some more available. In terms of individuals, we're pretty much at the point where the individual items are going to completely sell out, but we've got more in the bundle for you to be able to take advantage of now. Should we have a look through it and see exactly what you get?
And yeah, and what I'm going to say also, like we managed to get more extra stock, but we can't add many more because, especially for the ephemera, we don't have more ephemera, so we cannot create that configuration again. So if you want it, like, grab it. We still have 4 or 5 more shows, so don't wait till the end, to the last. So what you have here, so you have all your different size of cardstock, 350 GSM, uncoated paper, double-sided printed, unique patterns. There are no repetitions, so what you see in the front, you will not see it repeat in the back, and all the fronts also are all different. Plus, you have your 98 pieces ephemera. It comes also in these bundles. 2 different packs, 2 different ephemera pieces in each pack, and then you get like same theme, but different elements, different flowers, different butterflies, different like small elements for your creating clusters and compositions, all of that. So if you watch it for the first time, but also if you watched it before, it's just nice to see them again. So yeah.
And I think every single time you see it as well, you think, oh, I might do this with it actually, or I might add colour here, or I might just...
But also, like, as I said, like, even though I created with my team these collections, but again, because there's so many to see, each time you look at them, you see things you haven't seen the first time. And then you're like, oh, I haven't seen these small details. Oh, I love this text. And then sometimes you lose yourself. You just start reading the small script there, and they're like, oh my God, that's nice. You can just highlight that section. So there's plenty already. So let me show you what you get. So this is the back of your cover. You can see all the different designs there. Your QR code, very important. They always highlight, because I don't want to sell to you the product only. I want to keep inspiring you and showing you ways of using them. So if you join the group, it's a very busy community. Like design team members all sharing them, designers sharing them, the customers also share their make. So there's always plenty of inspiration. The only bad side I would say about it is good luck, because you're going to get addicted.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
And honestly, you'll be like, oh my God, I want to see more and more. And you waste hours and hours scrolling up and down that feed, because there's so much inspiration.
Yeah, very true.
We have over 20,000 members, and then we have over 100,000 inspiration. So that's the front cover. Let me show you the designs. So again, like probably you've seen this one if you watched this morning, earlier show. But if you look again, you see the small details. For example, all these small textures and details that you didn't see before. If you see them the first time, this is all like black and white collection is all about versatility. So use it on your own way. Black and white if you want some monochromatic project, but also you can mix them with all the things you have in starch, or just add color to it, because remember, it's uncoated paper, so you can really take it. But once again, when you look at this each piece of paper there, see it as one piece if you do large projects, scrapbooking layouts and all of that. But again, you can just size it, like for example, just square here, you have the square here, rectangle, DL card, or just like do one section. Anything you want to do with it. Once again, you can see all these different ones here. So you have this with some, how to say, some texts, and they're mixed because they are more than, okay, this is doubled here. I have more than one pack inside. I have 2 packs. Yeah, I have definitely more than 10 here. So this is another piece here. Once again, if you look at those, we're going to come back to those because they're already here. I can see them at the end of the pack. So I'm going to show you all the 10. So once again, if you look here, for example, this one, I love this section. I keep highlighting this section because I like it so much. You just cut it like this. Rectangle card can be A6, can be slightly larger than A6. DL card, if you like that. You have all... What I like about it, I know the focal point is the start of the show here, is the focal point, it's very beautiful, you can color it, keep it as it is, but I love also all the details around it, the layers that we built for you here. We did like all the textures, the finishing touches, starting point, you have some script, numbers, letters, small flowers.
So much, isn't there?
We did all the hard job for you. There's even a stamp set, like a postage stamp. It says London, and it has the postcode where we're based. This is our company.
Like, oh,
so how cool is that? So you have all these details. Once again, you can maybe just focus on this section here with the roses. You can focus on the other side. But I love those numbers bold and like richly they stand out and make everything more balanced and finished. So it's everything like, it's not just like chucking all the elements. Now, once again here, any section, I love this one here with the word always. Can you see? You can like this always, and you can add sentiments thinking of you, or anything like always love you, or anything you can add to it. And then screen, that's beautiful. add color to it. Or again, with ephemera later, you can, as I showed you earlier, you can even build more to it and add ephemera. This is another piece here. You have all this beautiful project and this all beautiful. I say project because for me, each sheet has many projects in it. So you can, so it's not like in like a pack of paper. You get in way more than just pack of 12 by 12. This is all the different ones you get in. You see, there's all different. They're all unique. Same theme. If, for example, you're creating books and like and using all these like albums and the books, so everything you know will work beautifully together. It's nice continuity and theme to it.
Yeah. And great that you are getting, of course, 10.
And then this one that I was saying before, I love this one because you get, actually there's 2 here, so I took accidentally 1 extra. So this is, you get 2 here, and you have this kind of completely different. So I want to give you also something different. If you think those are too busy and you want just some focal points and you have some negative space for you to add your compositions or any theme you want to create, it doesn't have to be flowers, it can be anything you have in your stash, either images, ephemera, and the other one, I love this kind of background feel to it, and all these black, bold, dark elements. And the back of those 2 is you get all these textures without the text, without the focal point. So basically you get the starting point and then you can take it any direction you want, add with it. And I love that one. And once you start building layers and adding colors, and the same for this one, if you remove all the butterflies and the text and everything, you get the starting point. But also you get that kind of different shades of grays. Like I love the alphabet here. I love the more you look, like some stuff you didn't see because they're too small.
No,
you can see them. You can see all these beautiful details. There's all the layers and layers and layers, nice starting point for you just to add elements on the top. And all the ones I showed you earlier, all the ones with the focal points, once again, if I flip the other side, they all have kind of some starting background for you to build your composition, to create. You have this one, look at how cool those are. And this is just one side from that bundle. As you remember you have so many different sizes. And then we're going to add, I'm going to show you some examples how you start adding a lot of composition. We have so many inspiration by the design team. Maybe we should also show them some inspiration later.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the thing I would say with these.
And in this case, you don't only the paper, but also you have the ephemera, as I said. Like you have all this ephemera in here. 2 packs. You get also the A4, the A5, and the 6x6. So that's the first bundle.
So amazing that you're getting all those different sizes with the ephemera. Let's just show some of the inspirations that we have here. So here's Ali, who's created this amazing box, of course, with the colour that's been added onto this as well. This was one of my favourites yesterday as well, that really cool cup that we've got just there.
Really good, yeah. Adding a little bit of blue and red to it.
Then again, we've got a fantastic box that we can see just here, so you can see all your ephemera that's obviously been popped on. But when you open this up, look at that.
The paper and the ephemera,
Incredible. So you've got all of those butterflies, of course, that have just been popped into there. On top of that, we've got a gorgeous shaker card that you can see just here as well. So super, super shaker elements that we can experience. But then do you want to do scrapbook pages? Do you want to do kind of memory pages, things like that? Because we've got these, of course, on our 12 by 12s that we can see there as well. Now, something else that will go perfectly with this, which is brand new today, is your rub-ons, isn't it?
It's brand new today. You have 4 packs of rub-ons, or 5 sheets in total you get in that one. So it's really good. I love rub-ons. I am big user, I would say, and lover of rub-ons. So this is all the different packs. I have them all here open, so you can show you all the designs inside each pack. As you can see, that's the first pack. And if you look closer for this collection here of rub-ons, each pack you have 2 sheets, so one of them has all this kind of beautiful focal points, butterflies and everything, but also have loads of, if you look here, like I love textures, I love background elements. I can see myself use just this section today, tomorrow I'm going to use a little bit here, or maybe mix this side from this side, so I don't have to use all in one piece. I just create my own layer. So that's the first pack. And then you have the same thing here. I start using it, obviously, so you can see some.
Yes, we're using some of the earlier shapes.
Yeah, so you can see once again the same concept, but completely different element in each pack. So you get that one, and then you have the third pack here, which is also I love, but match really well, match with that paper. So you get both sets. You get all this beautiful designs, and then you get the other one with all the nice elements to create more. And then the last pack, he has also all this for packs. And as I said earlier, it's really, really easy to use. Like I can show you like easily how it works.
Just use your
And
stick, don't
yeah,
you?
and as I said earlier, it can work on any base as well. So you can see here, for example, this is just like a normal like gift. You can put chocolate inside, you can put elements inside, and then you can decorate it just like this on acetate. Once again, you can do covers of your notebook. This is plastic. It was all pink, and now we're just adding ribbons, decorating the top. Remember, you can use it on fabric, you can use it on canvas, you can use it on wood, on glass, on leather, metal, you just name it. You can use it in anything. And earlier, I said earlier, if, for example, you do it on fabric and you want to wash that piece of fabric, just make sure you use a fabric sealer or gel medium that is dries clear, and then it's protect that designs and it's there for good. Yeah, it's really good how you can design that.
$27.96 as well to get that whole bundle, which is 8, of course, of your new sheets that you're seeing today. Something else that works this full collection and also brand new today is the washi tape. Now, I have to say, as I always say, these layering washi tapes are so clever, the fact that you can create these gorgeous images. But I just think when we saw the boards of this, they are some of the most beautiful images that I've ever seen created as well. They're just gorgeous, you know, the way the flowers and the butterflies all just work together, but in such a different way.
Yeah, definitely. In this bundle, you have 4 rolls of washi tapes. They really, really like. As now is the unique concept. A concept that we have here is let it up, so you can create full image with it. So I can show you straight away the images you're going to create with these 4 rolls. So each roll of washi tape can create for you 25 topper or 25 card. So one roll, for example, you can create 25 cards with, but you have 4 all different, so up to 100 projects you can create with this one. So that's one of the first designs. And then this is, oops, sorry, upside down. So you have another one here. That's another design you can create with those washi tapes. That is a 3rd image with a 3rd washi tape, and that's the 4th one with all that kind of inky background in there. So you have 4 in totals. They're all unique. All our washi tapes are super easy to tear, super easy to use, to create. And if you...
and again, perfect in the black and white, but look at that with colour added as well. So it's totally up to you whether you want to just keep it monochrome or you want to add colour to it also. Lots of you still coming in for this as well. Well, over a quarter of that allocation has gone at $17.96. Now, do you want more birthday deals? Yes, I'm sure you do. If you saw yesterday and then you saw in the earlier show today, you know, Abs has really hand-selected some of the most popular products and gone to the most unbelievable low prices. But it is just for the birthday event, and of course, the prices will then go back up. Now, let's come, shall we, to a chance for another washi tape that we have here. So this is your Cobalt Swallowtail that we've got just here. And again, it's going to work in the exact same principle as what we just saw, obviously, with those washi tapes that we have. But it is today at an incredible price. I mean, £2.49. Again, think about buying that, 1 per order per day of your badge, while stocks obviously last. So you could get your pin badge, you could get that 20% off. You might win £120 of goodies as well for £2.49.
100%, like only for £2 for it, I couldn't even say it. And you can see that beautiful washi tape. But again, it works really well with the black and white collection, kind of the same theme. You can, but because it's kind of a background with all these different flies and butterflies, you can use it to cover boxes, like decorate boxes, covers. And this image you can extend. It doesn't have to be only 4 pieces because you can, because there's not a big image there. It's like all small element there. So you can really decorate journal books, journals, books, and albums covers, and you can do so many. And of course, a nice background for any project as well.
Oh, 100%. I mean, everyone loves butterflies, and I think seeing them in that colourway as well, and the difference of the shapes, the designs that we've got on them is absolutely brilliant. And it's £2.49. I mean, you can't even get a coffee, can you, for £2.49? And yet you're going to get something where you could make 25 card toppers, or use it completely differently if you want to as well.
100%. And what we say this morning, this is only £2.49, but maybe you're buying just this one. You're only spending £2 this hour, and you are in, like, you can
more
win.
washes
Sorry,
and everything, coming to you.
Literally, yeah. And you already purchased today. There's no postage, but also you can win the giveaway, which is £120 just by spending £2, and you get the pin badge as well.
Exactly, which is absolutely gorgeous, with 20% off in the future on a HobbyMaker show to be able to get yourself big savings.
Maybe that's your entry for the giveaway.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? I would take that chance and that risk, you know, to be able to do that. Yeah, I'd go and give myself a little celebration, and then I was the winner of that. So, that's that one. Now let's come across next to this. Now this is your 6x6 paper pad that we've got here. So if you love the earlier paper pad that we brought to you, there's another chance to get a paper pad here with gorgeous images, but it's your 6x6, isn't it?
This is 6x6. The designs here are different scenes, more like extended, because there's like square shapes. So you get one side all these beautiful compositions, like this scenery there. There's the countryside, there's city, there's big cities, there's winter, autumn, like the whole season as well there. There's by the beach, at the city, which is really good there. So you can add your element to them, you can add sentiments only, you can add them for your journals, book, decorate covers of boxes with these images, or cover of books, liquid. But if you don't want to use the scenes, the back is completely different. It's like you have 2 packs in one. And then you get all this beautiful, yummy background, 6x6, perfect for your card. Just add more stamped images, matte and layer, other die cuts on the top, ephemera, ribbons, anything you want on the top of it. And today's only like $4.49 for this. And this is also the high quality paper. It's not like because it's small size, it's different quality. No, it's still your 350 GSM uncoated paper. You have 10 sheets, double-sided, 20 unique design.
And I mean, if you wanted to, pop that onto a 6x6 card, put a sentiment on, and you're done. You wouldn't even need to do anything else, because the quality of that, the imagery, the colour, everything that you've got there is fabulous. Or put it into frames. Put maybe 4 of those images that remind you of places you've been to, and think, well, I'm just going to frame them. I'm going to put them up on the wall. So another phenomenal birthday deal just while we have stock, and it is available. So £4.49 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Now, wait until you see what we are about to bring to you next, because we have your ephemera that is coming. Okay, if you saw earlier when we discounted ephemera, it went wild. Of course it would, because this is ephemera. It's something we can never keep in stock. The colour of this, I think, is absolutely gorgeous.
So we gave you earlier the kind of the grungy, I would say, a little bit like green, brownish colours. When now we talk about bright, like that pink and blue and all of that. So if you can show them on the front. You can see all the different tags you get. You get 18 pieces in there. You get all these index kind of tags that you can decorate them. Use them together, or use them separately, or use them all in different projects as well.
Of course.
And it's only $3.99.
Such a good price. And I love, obviously, when we're looking at the bigger sizes. Yes, it could be labels, yes, it could be tags, but also that could just be straight onto the front of a card, you know, layer that up with a few other bits, maybe your ephemera, of your sort of images of your butterflies, for example, and that is a card created right there.
And all these set of ephemera with the tags, they're all uncoated paper as well, which means you can stamp on the top, you can add any colours, any mediums on the top, anything you want, you can do with it.
Brilliant. So £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, the next item, Taz has just said, she's like,
I want to see what is it.
So this next item, she's like, I'm not okay with this. She's like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not sure.
One of your album.
Oh, the
covers.
albums.
These are always so popular on any of our shows. They are absolutely brilliant. The quality of them as well. It's being dropped. £6.99 is going to be your price to be able to get this today. And for you to be able to obviously take advantage of and to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. I just love them.
Yeah, so what we're talking here, we have all album covers. So if you like creating journals, albums,
Exactly.
I don't know, books, anything, we gave you here the base ready. But we're not talking about any base here.
No.
So this is your 800 GSM, so you can see like
feel it,
like wood,
solid,
almost wood, like 800 GSM, but also it's covered, and it's covered with that high quality cardstock we use for all our design paper. So it's uncoated, it's high quality, it's super smooth for you if you want to, if you want straight away to stamp or stencil or do anything on top of it. You can print on it straight away. It's perfect, but also it's pre-scored for you. All the measurement been done, something really perfect here. So you don't have to. Sometimes you create your covers and like and then one side is a little bit longer than the others, or maybe when you fold it, it's like too tight, and then you start having your paper break there. Where this is now, we're talking about like literally like professionally done, high quality 800 GSM,
Exactly.
high quality, as I said, like uncoated paper as well to cover both the inside and the outside, so you can decorate both sides.
Yeah.
And then usually it's like about £13.99, something £14 for this
And
high
it's
quality
£6.99
covers.
today,
It's only £6.99.
Goodness
But
me.
also this is the kind of stuff like even if you like, it's nice to have a new stash because one day you may need for cover for an album, for a journal, for anything. Like, it's always nice to have it in your stash. Maybe you don't have projects straight away in your head. But it's always nice to have this kind of base, basically, project base in your stash. You can have that one. But also you have the QR code on the back. That shows you, like, take you to our group where there's also some inspiration. You say how you can decorate the inside and also the outside, but also how to do the binding inside. It depends what you want. If you want, for example, some binding rings system, or if you want just to create different signatures, you do all sorts of binding. Like design team members that created so many different examples of us in the past. So if you go to the All and Create Fanatics group, type album cover in the search, or just ask the question there. The DT literally will show you all the different examples. It's really, really good.
And of course, there is a really wide spine with it as well. So
It
that's
is,
what's really
plenty
nice,
of room
because you'll be able to fit plenty of stuff, of course, in there as well. So that is down to just £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But there is more, there is more, there is more. Let's come across to this because, oh, wow. This is your woodland window that we are about to bring. Price is coming straight down to that birthday price. But again, the finish I love on this, and then all of the extra embellishments that we get also.
100%. But this is the dies. This is like the dies they're going to use over and over. This is our signature dies. This is our top seller dies. We have them in rectangles. We have them in squares, in circles, in different shapes and sizes and styles. And they all have kind of a different borders. They're very unique, very quirky, very different. And this always fly when we have them. Even full price, we always sell them like all the time. So let alone half price. This is our celebration gift to you, I would say. This is a great deal, a great offer. And as you can see here, you have the toppers, you have the inner frame, the outer frame. And then I'm sure if you followed All and Create, you've seen this kind of dies used over and over and over by our
100%.
design team members. They love it as well.
And it's that finish, it's that gorgeous detailing that we get. So much metal. And, you know, you would probably expect $9.49, I'll get one die. You know, instead, you get in the inners, you get in all of those extras, of course, with
That's
the
a lot of
butterflies,
metal
with the flowers. It's unbelievable. And that is the birthday deals. Now, all of these deals, they are for the 3 days, so yesterday, today and tomorrow, all while the stock is here. Once the stock is gone, and some of the birthday deals have now sold out, it has gone. So take advantage whilst you can. 8 dies there for that amazing £9.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Very, very popular, of course, as we would expect. We then have, let's come to this one as well, because also absolutely beautiful in terms of what we're going to see. Now, we're going to match the price on
100%.
this as well.
This is all like, this is big. We're talking here very big dies. So usually at about 19, 20, 18 pounds. It depends on the how much metal we've been used to create them. But now they're all less than a tenner today. They're all half price. This is square shape again, but completely different style. This is kind of this old vintage feel to it, like an old book where page weighs all like a little bit like the paper is tired on the edges, I would say, and you have all these holes, and plus you have the extra like butterflies. Once again, you add the inner and the outer frame, so perfect for your matte and linen. You can obviously use just the outer frame on its own, or just the inner one on its own as well. But also matte and linen, different colours, ink a little bit the edges to get those details pop even more and showcase in your projects beautifully. And then you have all the other butterflies and all the elements
that, of
you
course,
get
seeing
inside.
of these. And again, you've got the inners, you've got the outers with each of these. You've got, you know, a mix of different butterflies that, of course, you're seeing with them. And again, all of that, £9.49. And I think whether you're buying it for yourself or whether you're thinking, well, Christmas is coming up, I want to, you know, create sort of crafty bundles, things like that as well. It is such a great opportunity to, of course, be able to get involved with this. So £9.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one also. Now, we also have, which we are going to come to, a stamp set. A stamp set. So another deal that you haven't seen so far. And this is your Fruit Cart Express that we're seeing. £5.99 to be able to get all of that
price.
and all that
I love
detail.
this stamp set here because it's so different. The theme is different. So this is see it as a starting thing. For example, you use, for the dies, the square ones, you use your normal die cut machine. It fits in the normal size, in the standard one.
So just, your juniors sort of upwards?
No, even the small big shot, the normal one, they fit. They're less than 6 inches, so they fit inside. So they fit in a normal plate. So back to the stamp set. So this one, I see it like, I love those images. Like you can see it all black and white. The front, you have the color to see even better the details of the drawings. So use them as their own. Use them in tags, use them in different cards. Add other elements to them. Add your focal points. For example, you have here, you can add like different characters if you want next to it, or just use them their own. It's just many, many possibilities of using this stamp set.
I always like as well the inspiration you have on the front of your sets, that you've got the colours there. You don't have to copy it.
It's bring everything to life,
doesn't it?
Literally show you the details, because sometimes when it's very detailed image and it's all black and white, you may miss so many details. But when you see them in colours, everything pops, and then you can see it. Really,
and you know, this would be great for birthdays. This would be great for retirement, for example. It could be just because, like a friendship card. It could be that somebody's going away, starting a new job, anything like that. Does somebody love an allotment, for example? What a chance to be able to get it. Just £5.99 today. So again, another half-price deal on a stamp set as well. And we know how many of you absolutely love stamping. So lots of extra birthday deals in this show that we hadn't seen until now. So use that one-off postage and packaging to take advantage of them. Do remember, while stocks last as well, there is the pin badge. So you are going to be getting, for buying anything, one per day, one per order per person. And on the back of this, it has got a 20% off discount code as well. On top of that, you may well, of course, win £120 worth of goodies. It doesn't matter how much you spend, you've got that chance and that opportunity, of course, to be able to win that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to come back across, let's come back across to...
Which ephemera is the name?
Ephemera.
That one.
Oh, it's that one.
That's the one, yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. There we go. We're trying to pronounce it, aren't we? Yes, this is perfect, of course, if you manage to get the ephemera in this show as well, isn't it? There you go, you've got it.
So you can show them the print on the back, definitely. So you can see all, the different elements. So you get in a lot. So this is so cool here. We didn't show you any inspiration this hour. I hope we can show you some now. But you can see here, for example, this example here. This is the ribbons we start the show with. Yeah, this is the ephemera part of that bundle with the paper, and those are film strip and the element, the labels you can see. They're coming from ephemera like this one. So you can see how you use them with your project. It looks so good.
Yes, it's just brilliant. It's such big sizes, loads of pop-out elements, of course. You've got little ticket stubs that you can see. The film strip, though, I mean, I just
the colour is so good. But also, all the details, so of course, you can remove all the details, like inside, like just poke all of them. You can see it, they all pop, and then you can create a very, very beautiful project. Mix them with the cardstock that we just showed you earlier, the deal, the half-price one, with the scenes, like we said earlier.
That would work so well, wouldn't it? Kind of seeing, all of those scenes obviously coming through as well, these different windows, these different parts. It's just
all the flags and all the bantons. Or it can
be. You can actually stamp the letters or something on there if you wanted to, and really personalise them. So there's just so much, of course, that is coming to you in this ephemera. And today it is just £3.99. What am I talking about? You can get multiples for that price.
So how many you get in this one? You get 41 pieces. Yeah.
And there's huge, some of them are huge bits, some of them have got the extra sort of pop-out bits and everything as well, haven't they? So lots and lots of you, of course, are coming through and taking advantage of that one. So well done if you've managed to get it.
It can be this one, you're entered for the giveaway. So you have plenty of choices now.
You're now in, you've got the chance to get the pin badge, 20% off, obviously, in the future, and you might win £120 as well of goodies. We will announce, of course, that winner, because it will be a random selection just before the end of the hour. Coral Wings, your washi tape as well. I mean, washi tape, always loved from All in Create, and the fact that you've got this, and it was such a lovely image, wasn't it? With the butterfly?
It's definitely a very, very beautiful image. As you can see, you have that beautiful butterfly. I love that antique feel to it, like the vintage, the rusty effect. Either the background or on the butterfly itself. I just love this washi tape. And once again, it's like layer it up, so you can create that image just by putting 4 pieces together. Really easy to see where to cut the 4 pieces. And then you can see, like, it's used just in a beautiful way. Like, if you have the chance to grab it for $2.49 today, just multiply it. Like, you may use it a lot and a lot and a lot. But also, if you have friends, a crafty friend has a birthday soon, or Christmas, or a Christmas gift, something, that's the one to get them. Like, you can start building your bundle of a birthday gift or Christmas gift.
Like your Secret Santa, it might be a £10 budget, for example. You could have got loads of little bits from this and put it together and then think, no way if they only spent a tenner, but you actually have.
They would never know how much they spend. They would think, oh my God, £40, £20.
It's so true, isn't it? Our call screen is absolutely full, as we would expect. Are we able to show the call screen? Is that possible? Or we'll have a quick look at it because you will see how many people are multi-buying on this. B getting 3, D's got 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Olga's gone for 6 of these. Now, the first 3 rows are the people confirmed on this. The 4th row that we'll see when we come out is the people that haven't yet guaranteed their spot on it. So if you're on this row, this is where... it keeps on updating all the time. And this is where, of course, you need to move over. So Deborah, Jane, Susan, Sarah, Margaret, everybody else, well done. Over half the stock of this has gone now as well. There was a big stock that was available. But that's how busy we're seeing all of these birthday deals being. So just, of course, make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can on them. Now, another one that has been very popular from the earlier show was the building silhouettes that we have here, which, again... Not surprised. I mean, this has been a bestseller throughout whenever I've seen it.
All the time.
And like we said, it's just because...
And we have to show them also the dies to understand the concept. So this is like a dies that you can cut any size project with it. It doesn't cut for you just this size. So you can literally take it to like a meter project if you want, 5 meters if you want to decorate. So what you can see here, as you can see all these lines, you can see them on both sides are your cutting lines. So this is your cutting lines, cut for you the windows, the doors, the ceilings, the roof, all of that beautiful details in the project. But and then once again, where you're touching the sides here, there's no cutting lines on the side. There's no details you see there, which means it will not cut for you the side. That allows you to take the die, move it, and extend that die cut that you already got. So, and you can as long as you want. And it brings just quickly here the packaging. For example, here we showed you like just 4 panels, for example, cut. You can fold them at some point, wherever you want, and you have to fold them like a fold out. You can do just a small buildings or tall one. And then you can keep going more and more and more and more. And you don't have to stick them like with the tape at the back or because there's no cutting lines on the side. So you keep cutting. And then when you're happy with the size, just with the scissor or the trimmer, it's literally a straight line. Just stop that die cut there and you keep going. And you can buy like a piece of paper, like large size piece of paper, like an A1, A2, A3, any size you want. So you have that one project full. And then when you have it, you can create, and then you fold it, create a nice book with all these houses. You can do accordions. You can decorate around the candle, around the house. You said earlier you like the lantern project as well. You can do anything with it.
There's so much inspiration, and that's where, again, go and follow these QR codes because you'll see all of that inspiration if you haven't seen our shows before. But, of course, that has sold absolutely amazingly when it was at the full price, and yet today it's at £10.75. So an absolute massive win for you to be able to jump in and get that one, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, let's come across next to our ribbons that we've got here as well. Again, I mean, they're absolutely lovely, aren't they, in terms of the finish and the texture that we've got on these?
100%, yeah. And this kind of ribbons, I really like it. My favourite. As much as I like the focal point and I love having the image ready, which I showed you earlier in the black and the white one, but also I'm a big fan of background elements because I always like to create my own background. So the paper I showed you earlier, the black and the white, as you can see the back, you have just a little bit of ink first layers. This is the kind of element you would add on the top of that paper. You start adding like either, so if you open them, you can show them like both sheets. So you have 2 inside. So one has all these textures, elements, background, and the other one has the numbers and letters. And they're very versatile element. They work with anything, especially the black and the white one. You can add them in any project you work on, it doesn't matter what color it is.
And good
you have
sizes,
text, you
nice
have
words.
numbers, you have letters, you have all these kind of stitches and fake stitches elements, you have like kind of that thread going in there. Elements like to build that kind of compositions and layer them together really well.
And then again, I mean, to be able to get those sort of stains and those splodges and everything, it's so hard to actually get it where it looks good. And yet on the rub-on, it looks perfect.
And what I'm going to say, like usually, because the rub-ons, like they add that amazing texture to your product. We all love them. But the only downside is when you use it, you need to have another pack. But usually, when people like the our rub-on, they always buy that full price, $7.99. But today, because it's half price, if you want to multi-buy, if you want to use one and live later for another project in the future, today, is the day to multiply this one, and you buy like 2 for price of 1, basically.
It's so true, yeah, and that's on everything. So yeah, go for 2, and you're only paying, of course, the price for 1, which is absolutely brilliant. So a super opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, yes, Sunset Splashes, which obviously we had a little bit of a flick through, didn't we, as well?
We showed you earlier like the 6x6, which is a square version, and this is a rectangular version. And once again, it's not just like a square one and we cut it. Like we kind of redid the composition slightly, so it fits perfectly either on a rectangle shape or on a square shape. Once again, you have all this beautiful scenery, beautiful like details. And this is more rectangle shape if you like a rectangle one, or you can take both and then use them. But once again, I love those kind of ones for a cover of a book or a cover of a journal or your diary or your planner or a box or a gift that you're going to add that one there. So you have all this, or add just like if you like the small characters from, for example, Jana Klein, the cuties we do, you can now add those cuties here or Miss D or anything. This is kind of background you need for this kind of.
You can imagine Miss D just walking down.
100% going to we have we call her bikini Miss D, like the beach Miss D, in her bikini going there. And on the other side of it is. You would never think it's part of the other side. It looks like completely different pack here, 2 for 1. So if you notice with Orange Create what we do in each thing, we give you either washi tapes or ribbons or paper. We try to give you not just for what you paid. For example, you get that theme collection, but you get more to it. It's kind of a bonus theme. You get a bonus pack with it inside, and that's what we try always to give you a lot for you. But it's like a washi tape to use in traditional way, but you get also the images on the top. And in the market, for example, just a detail I remembered. In the market, usually it's like 5 meters, the average in the market, but we give you 10 meters in all our rolls, so we give you even a double of what you usually pay.
Wow. Amazing, honestly, it's just super. Get it while you can. That is what I'd say with every single deal that we've brought to you today. £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, one of the most popular items on the earlier show that we're about to come back to.
What did we say earlier?
Yeah, literally. That was Abs's reaction. She was like, oh, it's coming. No wonder. £17.99 is the price for this. It is £8.99 today. And you said it's always been a bestseller.
This is what, I don't know what is it about tags, but I personally love tags as well. I don't know why. I want to know that. But again, this is like, this is our signature, I would say, style. This is all about that kind of quirky designs and different edges and borders to it and all these beautiful borders. It's all like different. You have the inner and the outer frame. You can do your matte and lane. You have all the other tags and labels on the top. It looks so good. Like create and you can see when you put. You've seen like if you follow Orange Creator, you definitely see more than hundreds probably of projects from our design team members, from myself, from Jana, from Leonie, from everyone using those tags for any project, any theme, because it's just a base basically. But it's a unique, different base. So if you always do square shapes, regular shapes, and all of that, this is the time for try something different and kind of craft and take it to a different different like level or different like style as well.
And you're okay to make and sell with
you 100% look at make and sell. And what you can see here, so you can just use it as it is, or just like use you can use also the base on its own without the topper, or the top on its own with another, because we have 3 kind of this styles, 3 in total. So you can also mix all the toppers between them, and all the toppers are different, and you have all the base different as well. So it's plenty of ideas.
Definitely, it's amazing. So £8.99, all that inspiration that's there, get that while it's still available at this price of £8.99. One other thing just to talk to you about as well, which is your faded memories of your ephemera that we've got here. Again, absolutely gorgeous in terms of the colours and the finish.
So if you like the first one, the pink and the bright colour, this is kind of more dark and kind of, but also a lot of people struggle. I heard over the year with masculine cards.
We do hear it a lot, don't we?
Yeah, so this is perfect for that.
Oh, it is, definitely. Because it's just going to really cross over. And also all different ages, even teens, they're quite hard sometimes to be able to do. And, this would work really, really well for them as well. So you can see you're getting loads of elements on this. And then you're getting all of those bits as well. And it is just £3.99 for you to be able to jump in. So lots and lots of birthday deals, as well as all the new bits. Would you like to do a demo?
100%,
yes, lovely.
Let's play. Let's play. We have the paper, the ribbons, we have everything. One of the things that I did yesterday was create created that small book quickly, the foldable one, and then we can decorate it using the washi tapes and the ribbons and ephemera and all the other elements we have. But also yesterday, I have to correct what I said. So when I was scoring the board, I said you can do it at. Let me show you. Let me just bring it here so you know what I'm talking about. All this. Okay, that's my paper. So I already start prepping this one. Where did I put that piece of paper that I did pre-scored before? It's all black and white, so I never see it in between. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I put it in the middle. So, okay, I just picked one here. One of those designs, because I love this one. I'm a fan of this. I'm really love all these designs and everything. So yesterday said like where I said like score at 4 inches, like 4, 8, 12. But I was wrong. It's 3, 6, 9.
Right, fine.
So 3 inches. So basically you just like score at 3 inches, 6 inches. And 9 inches. And then what you do is super easy. Turn it the other side and then do the same thing. 3 inches, 6 inches, and 9 inches. And now you get all those lines. See, they're all folded now. So you get all these squares here. And there's a couple of customers yesterday asking fanatics like, oh, they couldn't follow. You see, so you kind of you get like 4 by 4 now, all these squares there. And then it's super easy what you do. Let me just turn this one into a trimmer. And then, so you have all the folded line from top to bottom. It's kind of like 1 line, 2, 3, 4, because you have 4 blocks. So we're going to cut only the first 3. We're not going to cut it all the way down. Okay, so we cut 3 this way, and then we cut 3 this way, and then we cut 3 this way. It's super easy. And then you see how the magic happens. Let me put that one back.
Clever when you did this yesterday.
So where's the fold line? It was here, the scoring line that I did earlier. So I'm just going to cut it not all the way down. I'm just going to stop here at 3, okay? And then turn my paper, and then do the middle one from the other side. Do once again 3. There you go. And then turn it again, and then do the last one. So this paper is just amazing, and you can see all different. And then do 3 again. Okay, that's all what you need to do. So 3 times the scoring, 3 times the cutting, and let me just show you how you create that amazing book in no time.
Because I said yesterday, I was like, oh my gosh, it always looks
so
so
we have
good.
this section is still not cut, and then we have this section not cut, and this one. So basically that's what we did.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see, and then we have all the scoring. And now, super easy. So this is your first one.
Yeah.
Fold it, and then fold it in, fold it out. So we did the first one. Can you see it? Accordion. And then turn it to the inside. Fold it in, fold it out, fold it in, turn it in, out, turn it in, out, out. And then you have all of this at the end. And then what you do to get your book, this is the front, for example, or you want this one, the front. Depends which side you want to see. If, for example, you want this butterfly with the focal point to the inside, you glue this side. But if you want the other side, let me just open it for you. How do we do it? There you go. So we have it this way. So I forgot to add one detail. So you choose if you want this one to be the inside side, or if you want this one to be the inside side. So if you want this one to the inside, so you start folding this one to the inside. So later on, that will be your page. But if you fold it from the other side, you're going to get this side. So because I wanted this one the less busy, so I'm going to start quickly doing this way. So just create my accordion, turn it, and then do it that way, turn it, do it that way, turn it, do it that way. You have all the lines. Okay, so now this is my book, and then you have page, 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 page. Now you have to glue. You have to glue now. And then what you do, take your glue, and then super easy, what you have to do now, because your book have to open that way. So anything that is not stuck between for the 2 pages, you stick them. So you're going to just put a little bit of glue here. That's there. And then just make sure you, make sure just you do like this. And then you see it's now stuck here at the back. So now you have to stack those two on the back. So you may get confused watching me now, but trust me, once you try it, you will easily see where to put the glue because you got it easily there. So, and then you just do that. And then, now I'm going to show you that what I did in advance. So now we already created the first 2 pages. You can see they already created. And oops, the glue is not dry here. So I'm going to put something heavy there to be. And I've done already one in the before. There you go. Let me put all these washes on the top. This is I did earlier. You see now?
Yeah.
Look at your book. Because all the back are included, and then you create your book like this.
In there, or ephemera, whatever you'd like.
And then, because now I created the second one now, and I created one before, the last page you can connect it with the you can connect it this way to the front page, and then you can create a big book if you want. Look how many pages, and you can get more and more, and you can get more. Wow. It's up to you. I think this one stopped, but it's fine.
Definitely. Oh, do you need some new batteries?
No, fine. It just stopped. Like it's not long left to the show. So yeah, this and you create your book. So this is already prepared before it's dry. So I'm going to leave this glue to dry here, and then you already have. So if they say anything, just let me know if they want to do anything because now I can't hear my talk back. That is dead now.
It's usually mine that goes at about this point of the day.
So you have here all your book, and then you can decorate it. So if you start with a 12 by 12 like this one,
someone's just asked whether you have to trim it at all. The 12 by 12. You
don't
just go straight in like you do.
Straight away. You don't have to cut anything. You don't have to trim at all. So I'm going to remove it now because it's not working. So yeah, if you start with a square shape, you end up with a square book.
Right,
if you start with a rectangle, for example, an A4 or whatever, you end up with a rectangle, and you end up with a rectangle book like in this one. This is already decorated. Now, should we decorate it, or you want to show something first?
I just want to show some of the coloured elements that are in there as well. So then we
can the coloured paper.
So do remember, with what's on your screen at the moment, that is the only way to get your ephemeras. You're getting both of your ephemeras. Of course, you're getting just under 100 of those. You are then getting the 4 different sizes of your cardstock as well, 350 GSM. So you've got your 6x6 there, you've got your A5, you've also got, of course, your A4, and then your 12 by 12 that you just saw as well. So that is for £57.94, but on split pay, we're talking £28.97 to be able to get that. Now, the Radiant Florals have also been very, very popular. They work perfectly with that new bundle. Of course, you could be decorating with colours, with anything like that as well. These are your rub-on sheets that we have available for you. Now, again, 2 of the A5s will come in each of these packs. So you are getting 4 packs altogether. And, you know, Abs has showed us throughout all the shows just how you can use, you know, small elements. You can kind of build those scenes as well with these, and just how easy with that lollipop stick it is to be able to get that perfection
super easy
as well. So £27.96 for that rub-on bundle. It has been incredibly popular across the 2 days that we have, but we have some availability still here and able for you to be able to get. So that's £27.96. We do also have the chance for the washi tapes. That is your colour burst botanicals that you can get with this as well. Again, we've seen, of course, demonstrations of you being able to see these and what they are going to create, but absolutely beautiful with the colours, with the butterflies, with the florals that, of course, we're getting to see. And all 4 of those, £17.96 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. And then the final part, of course, of this is the garden. It is the opportunity to be able to get your paper bundle that you're seeing. So this is 5 different sizes of your papers. But as always, as Ab said, it's never about just sizing down. It's about making sure that it just fits perfectly onto those sizes. So you are going to get your A6. You will also get your 6x6 that you can see just there. You will get your A5. You will also get your 12 by 12. So you can see the most gorgeous designs that we have, and your A4. All of that for under £50 today. So 5 sets of that's available. Right, should we do our decorating?
Yeah, let's do our decorating.
Lovely.
Yeah. So this is the book that is dry that I prepared before. So we have my pages here. But I love. Can you see the numbers here? The splatters. You already have so much detail. If I open the page, you get all like the A, B, C, D, the alphabet there. There's already loads going on in the background. So I'm picking some of this is the rub-ons, this is the coloured one, and I'm going to mix it with the black and the white because to show you how they're all mixed together. And then we're going to bring the ephemera and the washes. Okay, so I picked this one of them with the butterfly because I thought this will look really good. Yeah, and I like this design.
Well,
yeah. So I'm just going to do in one side only. I don't want to transfer everything. All I want to transfer is this section here in that side. Once again, if you didn't see me using the rub-ons before, or if you never used the rub-ons before, do not rub. Just do it gently. So I'm not putting a lot of pressure at all because I don't want to damage the paper, the base that I'm working on, but also don't want to have the lines staying on my base there, on my paper. So I'm just like gently rubbing the section that I want to transfer, and then stopping just where I want to stop. And all you have to do, make sure you hold it there, and then just lift and see if it's transferred or not. If some side that you see plenty did not transfer, just come back to that section and then add a little bit more pressure, or just give it a second rub. Sometimes second rub. It depends how much pressure you apply. I'd rather always go with a tiny bit of pressure and then come back and add more, then start from the beginning, like really kind of apply a lot and then damage your paper and all of that. So I'd always rather do it this way. So you can see here, and now I can see that most of it like transferred. Now it's getting better now, transfer, and then just lift it and then transfer that section that did not transfer straight away from the beginning. As you can see now, you can see loads of it already transferred. We're getting a nice print. As there, tiny details in there, and then I'm going to lift in a minute and see. You see now most of it's already transferred, it's already looking really, really good. And then just the bottom section now, we're going to work on that side here that I didn't transfer yet. And then it's already getting there. Those beautiful flowers. But when it comes to the background element, as soon as I transfer the full butterfly, the background element, I don't care if it's not like transferred fully, because it's only background. And actually it looks nice sometimes, it's like not half done. So you see, so that's all what I want to do. Look at that. If you can show them like a little bit of zoom, you can see it's already coming in together. You can still see the black and the white underneath from the other page, and you can see how cool this one is. And this is like, I make sure this is transferred perfectly. The rest, I find like this.
I think it was looking at you, just think, how's that been created?
Yeah, but also straight away it dries, and it looks like part of the design is printed there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring some of the black and the white. So I'm thinking now, should I do a little bit of the background, or should I get a little bit with focal points? But because I'm a little bit biased and I love this one so much, I'm going to go for this one straight away, and then add maybe one of the white butterflies. But also to show you once again, I said earlier you can do rub-on on rub-on. So you can literally, it works really well. Maybe I'm just going to do that section here on the side, because I think this will look really good here. So I'm going to transfer this section, maybe just the top bit. I don't want all of it. I don't want the creative dreams, maybe. You can choose. That's why, that's a good thing about it. You can choose the section you want to transfer. And because now what I'm doing is about background, so I'm not like paying attention that has to transfer fully. I just want textures. I want to get something going on, a little bit of black to balance up that powerful, colourful other side. So I'm just doing a bit here and there. I can always lift and see I'm happy with that. If I'm not happy, I can always just add a little bit more here and there, light, and then lift it. See, it's already coming it together. And then I have plenty.
If they want it to transfer onto parchment, would you still use the lollipop stick, or would you use a ball tool, for example?
I never tried on parchment, so you have to try. And you already have this one in your pack anyway, so just use it straight away. If not, maybe try your, how to say, like the folder bone or something like that. So just try what you have in there at home. But I've never tried on parchment, to be honest. So just give it a go. So as I said, but it definitely works on all different ones. See, and I'm just adding a little bit, maybe I was a little bit of dark spot here. What should we do? The word love, or should we go? You choose for me now. Maybe the word love.
Yeah, I think so.
One. The word love. I think it will look good. I asked you to choose for me, and then I decided myself.
But I'm like, I think so too.
Sorry, because I saw it's like, oh, this will work better. So I'm just doing a little bit of the word love here. And then making sure just is it transferring. Fully there. It looks, it's already coming beautifully. And this comes with a little bit of textures around this, even better. So you have the word love in there. So I left a little bit of gap here because I was thinking like, now we can bring the focal point from the black and white. So it will be kind of a little bit on the top of this section and come in the other side. So you can see on the top, sure. There's so many different butterflies.
Just while you choose that butterfly,
or maybe a flower.
I'm just going to announce the winner as well of our giveaway in this hour. So we have had that winner randomly chosen, this does mean that, of course, you will be getting that amazing bundle of goodies. That is over £120 worth of bits from All and Create. So massive, massive well done to you for managing to get involved and, of course, being able to join. And it is Lorna Russell.
Wow,
well done.
Massive
congratulations.
Lorna.
These will be sent, of course, over to you. So well done for getting involved in this hour. And there'll be another giveaway, won't they, in the 8 o'clock hour as well.
8 o'clock. And also tomorrow shows. We have 2 more shows tomorrow with John Praying. There'll be also 2 more chances for you to win, because I want everyone to win. So like, even if you just buy... It doesn't matter. Well, $2.49 like earlier, you can still enter the giveaway. You see, I just added the butterfly here, so you get kind of a little bit of balance. And if you like it like this, half black and white, half color, it's very good. But if you want to balance up, maybe just bring back this one, just for the tiny, tiny details. For example, let's say you want to add just this flower here in the corner, or a little bit of this one coming, just to bring the color. If you want to balance up, so maybe I'm just going to bring a tiny details here
just
of those colors. It's just
so
like
we'll just add that in.
When it starts playing,
like, and just make sure you're confirming on any of the bits, of course, you want, because they've been the most brilliant birthday shows that, of course,
do not miss out on the deals. Honestly.
No, exactly.
Do not miss out on deals, because
they're there while they're available, aren't they?
Because yesterday we sold out of some of them, and the people were like disappointed. Like, I told you, be quick.
Get in as quickly as you can. So yes, look back on that, and thank you so much, Abs. It's been absolutely brilliant to be able to do and celebrate, obviously, the birthday. So there's loads there, but there's loads more coming up at 8 as well. So don't miss that. We have, of course, also had the great show from Blockwalla. Look back at what's available from that. And, of course, Hunky Dory. Those pearls that, of course, we launched would work so well with so many of these bits that we've seen in this hour as well, if you want to get them. Dave's back in a moment, though, and make sure 8 o'clock, more of the birthday deals coming up. I'll see you soon.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, thank you Sherilyn for the last 4 hours. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The evening shift is here. Yes, everyone's changed for the next 4 hours through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to meet the team? Should we meet the crew? Why not? In the gallery next door, let's do this straight away. We've got Michael. Hey, he's on knobs and buttons. He does everything. Yay! He does the lot. Ellie's producing, looking after us. Ellie on the telly. Hi, Ellie. In the studio, who have we got? Jack on camera too. There he is. Give us a wave, Jack. And Lauren's looking after us on the floor. And Abs is going home. See you later, Abs.
Bye, Abs.
But there's more from All and Create. Don't forget, with Janet tonight at 8 o'clock. Here's a little look to what's on the way between now and 9 then. Lots to look forward to, including Dawn's here. Dawn's in the building. Carnation Crafts, the popular Clean and Simple with Dawn. It's a 1 hour only offer. So it's just one show from Carnation tonight. Whatever you do, don't miss that. It usually sells out, if not in the show, during just after the show's ended. For the Love of Stamps is here at 6 o'clock. A brand new range of stamps from Hunky Dory, and also a brand new Hunky Dory apron.
Oh, it's very nice.
I'm wearing that later.
I saw it ironed, but you've got to keep clothes on though, Dave.
Oh.
I did. I know you said, you know, you are the beast of craft.
I was given a challenge. Right, so that's at 6. The brand new apron's coming your way. 7 o'clock, Sweet Poppy stencils. Lovely Lucy is here. That was virtually a sellout show last month. And when the stock of that's gone, it's gone. So don't miss that at 7 o'clock. Lots of new things too. And then we're back with Janet for All and Create as the birthday fun continues. Some new items and some returning favourites, and another chance to win yourself a £120 goodie bag in the 8 o'clock show tonight as well, and a pin badge, which will give you a discount too. And don't forget, check out the website for the All and Create 20% discount deals. You do need the code. I'll give you that a bit later on if you haven't got it already. I'll show it to you now. Why not? If you want to shop on the web, just go to the special section that tells you can use the discount code there. AALLB Day 20 is the passcode, okay, to get you 20% off. You can do that just on the web. It doesn't obviously link to the things we have on the shows. It's web only, okay? Dawny, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, Dave. You've been on your holidays without me.
I have.
Rude.
Sorry.
At
I sent you a postcard though.
Yeah, and you look very tan, so I'm pleased.
Thank you very much. Now, what we've got for you is this. We do this. Is it once a month, Clean and Simple?
Roughly every 4 to 6 weeks we do one. Yes.
And it's a one only chance to get hold of it because we do one show with it. Usually it sells out. If it doesn't sell out in the show, it sells out just after the show's gone. And it's got everything in it you need to make beautiful, simple cards.
It is. It's fantastic. And the thing is, I know a lot of you do collect these, and a lot of you have got all the different other ones. But if you're new today and you've just found us, then honestly, this could be a perfect kit. If you've just brought a die cut machine, this is going to be a great one for you to have as well. So really, really easy to use.
And I know sometimes people say to me that they love doing kind of very busy cards, and then when it comes to a simple card, which they want to make, they don't really know how to do it. This is a perfect entry level if you've never made cards before, but it's also a great way of learning how to make very simple but very, very stylish cards. These sort of cards in card shops are the ones that usually are the most money.
They are. These are like the boutique style. The element
concept around these, the clean and simple ones, is taking it back to basics, but giving you the professional look. So if you're wanting a perfect aperture, the perfect matte and lay, you might struggle, which we all do some days. This is going to give you the perfect one. But this then will give you a foundation then for you to then add in all your other products with it as well.
Exactly. So if you've got other Carnation Crafts characters or flowers or anything like that, you can use those alongside this. But this one, it's aimed at the hydrangea, a really popular flower. You've got so much in the actual portfolio inside the wallet that we'll go through in a second. And as with everything Carnation, when you buy the collection from us, you go to their website to get the artwork, the vignettes that you can print off, okay? And they are free. So today, we're launching Clean and Simple, the hydrangea version, for $44.99, and we're going to show you exactly what's in the portfolio in a second. It's J09C50. And already we've got Janet in, Margaret in, Sally, Sheila, Crafter in Berkshire coming through. Lots of you, like Dawn said, do collect them, and you can see why. It's lovely to have a collection of dies and stamps that work together. The artwork works together beautifully well. There's so many ways of using them. It's not a one-trick pony, this, is it?
No, it's not. And like you say, it's a foundation. It's a card blank base with apertures and everything else. Now, bear in mind... Do you want to go, Dave? Sorry.
Go on. No, it's all right.
Okay. So with this, obviously, look, it comes in this fabulous file. So these, once they're all lined up on your bookshelf and everything, it tells you what your kit is. So you know it's the heartfelt hydrangeas, and you've got the colours at the top. So if you're looking for like pinks and greens or lavenders or lilacs, all the other ones, so these are phenomenal, believe you me.
10% of the stock has gone already. That's how busy we are for this.
One show, like I say, I'm only here for this one show. So if you do, please get
One
this.
time only.
One time only. One time wheeler.
One time wheeler.
So with this, you get everything in it, and all you're going to need is a die cutting machine. So shall I open it? Shall we have a look?
Off we go.
Now, on the inside, this is where all your dies are housed. So you've got your base layer for your cards, then you've got your mats and layers, and then you've got the perfect apertures. Obviously, you're not going to put these in the machine together. You do cut them separately, but I'll give you all the tips and hints with this once we get started. Okay. You're going to have 3 different sizes of your hydrangeas. These are all buildable. They also come with the stems, so if you want to make it into a bouquet, or if you want to cut it and make it more like a shrub style as well. Then you've got your extra mats and layers, so you can have more of a pop out or a pop in. But also remember, if you are using this, the waste bits are like petals. Oh. So you can actually use it in a totally different way as well.
Hydrangeas.
Yeah, so you can use it. Plus as well, these look like little balloons as well with a shape.
And remember, Dawn hasn't coloured those in. That's the artwork that Carnation give you if you go to their download page at carnationcrafts.co.uk. After you've bought the deal from us, you'll see the artwork there. You can print it off as many times as you like, absolutely free. So you're guaranteed to get professional results like this.
Exactly. And remember, you can make and sell with these kits as well. These aren't just like... but all the imagery that you see here is hand-drawn and it's all hand-coloured. So you're not just getting something that's mass-produced. You are getting something a little bit different as well. Now, in the back of this, you also get your coordinating cardstocks. You are going to get 5 of the nude shade, which is this beautiful soft baby pink. And then you've got 10 of the white cardstock as well. So you've got everything from like 290, 280 GSM. And then obviously you've got your, I think this one is
250.
250 GSM with that one. So you've got all of those in there. But this little pocket, make sure when you print off your downloads as well, store them in the back of there. It's a great place to store them. And then you've always got some in your kit as well.
And they even give you not just the cardstock and the dies, you get the stamps, and as you can see, you get the adhesive foam roll, you get the foam pads, everything you need.
That's it. And with the stamps, this time, you've got this fleur-de-lis, but it's more of a distressed look. I'll show you with a board so you can have a look close up at the detail. Then you've also got the flowers and the butterflies there. You get 9 different stamps in there as well. These are all self-cling. And then in the front, you've got 5 metres of foam on a roll, and this is easy peel. Even with Daft Telly nails, easy peel, you're not going to struggle. And then you've got your 2mm and your 5mm foam pads. That's why with this, all you're going to need is a die cutting machine. And
I don't know what your craft room looks like at home, or maybe you're just setting one up. Give it a little bit of time and there'll be stuff everywhere. It happens. That's the way crafters work, unless you're like Sharon and maybe very, very super organised and clean up after yourself every time you make something. But most of us live in a little bit of a crafting chaos. This is perfect because the portfolio's got everything in it relating to the hydrangea theme, and you just open it up and everything's there. The only thing you need to do is print off the artwork, which is free from Carnation on their website, and away you go. Great if you're on the move, going away for like a weekend away or a week away.
You go into the caravan or you go into a class. Plus as well, once you've used these quite a few times and you find that they don't stick onto here, get one of your, your cello bags, your plastic bags or something, put them in there, and then you can put these in the pocket because these will also slot behind as well. So you can use that pocket to store the dies in. Just pop them in a bag and put them in there. So if it loses its stick after a while, that's what I do. So you've always got everything together.
Your checkout, and why wouldn't you? 20% of the stock is now gone. This is a one-show offer because the stock never really lasts. We never have enough stock to do 2 shows. Now, you are going to get a limited quantity of the cardstock in the nude and also in the white. If you want extra of the nude, and it's a lovely, to think of the way of describing the colour, it's like a blush, isn't it?
It is.
It's a lovely, lovely blush colour. This is going to be, you get 20 sheets of it for £14.99, and this is £2.90 GSM.
It is. It's beautiful for your matting and layering, your card blank bases. It is all a colour core as well. You can put it in your die cutting machines, and obviously you can use this in your electric cutting machines as well. But it's a beautiful quality, and it has got a matte finish to it. It's lovely and smooth.
Carnation do everything so well, but one thing I think they do particularly well is they think about colour. What colours are going to work with the artwork? There'll be no colour clashes. So if you want to pick up cardstock, you know it's going to be an instant win for this collection and other collections as well. The blush is going to be perfect. You get 5 sheets of blush in there, I think.
You do, yes, you get 5 of those.
So if you want 4 times as much, you know you're going to be making a lot of cards with this. £14.99 for 20 sheets. That's TR9C27, okay, if you want to add that into your order. And do remember that we have got different coloured cardstock in the show as well, but we also only charge you 1 P&P. So if you've checked out on the Clean and Simple kit and you're thinking, oh, I want that cardstock, I didn't realise. It doesn't matter. Just phone again or order again on the app or the website. There's no extra charge for your shipping. It's just $4.95 for the whole day's orders, whether you buy from this show, whether you buy later, from Sweet Poppy, whether you buy, whatever you buy from midnight tonight to midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P for £4.95. That's all we charge you for all your day's orders. So that's the actual nude colour.
Also, the blush. It's blush that's in the kit as well. It's not white cardstock, it's blush. So it's got that hint of a tint in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful to go with this. But the cardstocks we've got on the show are going to look phenomenal with all of it.
Well, this one is blush rose. Now, you may look at it and you may think, well, actually, that's white. No, it's a very, very, very subtle hint of rose or pink to it. I mean, if I let me put the blush blue next to it, and you'll see there is a very subtle difference. Can you see? I don't know if the camera can pick it up very well, but that is the blush rose.
Let's put this bit of white in. You might be able to see it better. This is, obviously, it's got on, but that is white. Yeah. So you can see this one is the blush. Yep. It's got a pink hue to it, a tiny pink hue, and the other one's got the blue one.
Yeah, so that is the blush, that is the hint of blue, and that's white, so you can see the difference. It's very, very subtle, but that's what Carnation are really good at.
It does. It gives you, because sometimes white can look fabulous because it's very crisp, but sometimes you just need to knock it back slightly, and this will actually then warm up the other tones of your cardstock, so it's a great enhancement to have with it.
So 50 sheets of your blush rose, that's £2.50 GSM. Very subtle hint of pink to it. £12.99 for that is amazing value. NK9C12. Now, if you want to go for the blush blue, we have that available as well. And we're going to match the price of that too. If I just, again, put the blush rose and blush blue next to each other, you can see there's a very slight difference. That's the blush blue. That is the blush rose, okay? So if you want the blue version, £12.99. That's QB9C21. And we also have a blush natural, which is going to come next, so that doesn't really have any colour other than a natural, there we are.
Yeah, you can see that, yeah.
So there's the blush rose, there's the blush blue, and there is the blush natural. And again, 50 sheets for just £12.99, MV9C13 if you want the natural.
I would say the blue looks really good with this kit as well, because of the lavender lilac-y tones in it. The blue looks beautiful with it. So just think about mixing and matching your tones as well. It really does add a different look to your cardstock.
To be fair, anything you buy on the show, you know is going to work because Carnation have planned the show. So they know that those cardstocks are going to work beautifully well with the nude colour and the colours of the hydrangeas as well. $44.99. Now, if you want to know where to get the artwork from, after you bought from us on our website, on our app, or on our free phone number, hop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk. You go to downloads, or you can just put in clean and simple heartfelt hydrangeas, and it will take you straight to the artwork. And then you just scroll down, the artwork is there, and you can print that off free as you like in all those different colourways. There are sometimes extra colour combinations, and there may be a charge for those, but the basic ones are absolutely free for you to print off as many times as you want. It's not restricted to 10 prints or anything like that. And you can do either single-sided vignettes or you can do the mirrored vignettes, which are double-sided. So if you want the plants or the flowers to be pointing left instead of right, do the double-sided vignettes and then you've got a left and a right.
You have. It's fantastic. It really is. So should we make a little card,
Go
Dave?
on, then.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
Okay, so what I've done first of all is I'll show you and then you'll see exactly what I've done. Because with Carnation, they always try to give you a card blank base shape. So I've taken the largest die, I've cut 2 of these, and this is then going to be my base. I've taken one of them and I've just scored across the top. This is going to be my hinge then for my card. But looking at these, you could actually make a card and you could also punch a hole through a second one and make it a coordinating tag. Yeah. So you could have a tag with these, or this would look great as a little brag book or something like that.
It could also be a window, it could also be a door if you wanted it to be, or a gazebo.
That's it. If you wanted to, with this as well, if I show you on this one, if you actually get your scoreboard and score it, you know, on craft card, did that, and then like scored in a little letterbox, like you say, you could make it look like a fairy door or something like that, or you can actually cut it in half and you can make like a gatefold card with it as well. There's a 3-fold card that's right on the front there, and that's 3 of the pieces that have been put together right at the bottom.
Down there.
You see, so that's 3, but you could add 4, 5, 6, and you could add whatever you want to it.
A bit like a privacy screen sort of
thing. Yeah. So you've got those, but it doesn't matter, honestly, how many layers you add to this. And if you're thinking, well, how would I join it? All you're going to do is get like, let's pretend, a piece of cardstock, say probably about that width, about 1/4 inch, you'd glue it one side and glue it the other and have a hinge, and that's how you'd hinge it together. Perfect. So I've just attached that one, so now I've got my card blank base, so we've got that there, and then what we're going to do is start layering this up, and this is where the magic of the foam monoroll, as you can see, easy peel, goes together, and the perfect matte and layer. Look at that.
So to be fair, all you'd need in addition to what you get supplied with is a glue and a pair of scissors, really.
Well, a machine. You need a machine.
A die-cutting machine.
Die-cut machine. And if you're worried thinking, will they fit through my machine? Even if you've only got one of the 6-inch wide machines with the A5 plates, it's fine. They will fit through that. So you are good to go. You really are. So with these layers...
Now that's the nude colour, isn't it?
Blush, yeah, it's beautiful. Now with this, right, I did have a bit of a thought about this. You've got to bear with me because you know I'm not the fluffiest romanticist. So bear with me, people who know me, right? If you were doing a card for a guy, anniversary, right? Dave's thinking, where's she going with this? But, you know when you do that Google Mappy searchy thing and you drop a pin?
Oh, yeah.
It's got that shape.
Oh, it has.
You could put a heart there and you could put the coordinates in there of where you first met.
You are a romantic, aren't you?
Yeah, but you might have met him at a certain pub, you know what I mean? Or, I don't know.
A certain website. Maybe.
No, on your first date, if you met him like in a pub or a park or you went out for lunch, I don't know. Dave, I'm just trying.
Could be the pictures or theatre.
Yeah, you could put the coordinates in there. And I was just, that was...
Yeah, I like that idea.
You like that? So I was thinking outside the box. But also, if you take a fine liner pen and you draw it on, that looks like a balloon. So you could put a number like 5 or 6 or 60th in there. So changing it in different colours, like golds and black, you can make it look like a 60th.
I do like that teardrop shape, though.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful. You've also got as well this piece, which looks like a stained glass window look.
Or a gem.
a gem, like with this, so it could be like a diamond anniversary. Now with this, you can cut it and it will cut into the cardstock, but if you use the outer pieces here, then you can cut it out like I have. But this then just slots in the underneath, can you see? So let me take it out, I need to put glue on it. That would help. Wheeler, glue. So all I'm going to do is take a little bit of my everyday glue, available on the website.
7 bottles for every day of the week. And don't forget, even when Carnation aren't on TV
Saturday.
with us...
I've got Saturday.
You got Saturday? It doesn't matter. I mean, it's all the same glue, just labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Being with you, Dave, is like a Saturday every day.
Day off.
You know that.
But yeah, have a look on our website and go to the brand page and you'll see Carnation and all the Carnation goodies that they have. And they have a complete variety of crafting goodies, not just what we're showing you in the show. The everyday glue, if you want it, it is in stock.
Good.
All the other Carnation goodies you'll find on the brand page.
That's
and here
brilliant.
it is, if you want the everyday glue, $14.99. But it's not going to be $14.99 today. 7 bottles, that's 350 mil.
That's a lot of sticky.
That's a lot of sticking. How do you fancy 7 bottles for under a tenner?
Oh, I like that, Dave.
Carnation Crafts Glue is superb. You see loads of people using it all the time. $9.99 if you want to add that into your order. That's JA9C13. We don't have a massive quantity available. That's what it'll look like. Have them lined up on your crafting worktop or whatever every day of the week. And if you're like me, it helps you know what day of the week it is.
Well, yeah, but I've tendency, because I couldn't open them all and have them all open, I'd have to use one and then...
Oh, fair enough.
That's just me, Dave.
Yeah.
You've got your phone will tell you what day it is.
Yeah. You've not left the phone in the studio, that's the trouble.
No windows, it throws us out. So these are, you know what Dave was saying before about the double-sided one. So if I want my flower facing one way or the other way, they have got the long stems with it as well.
Yep.
But if you want to, you can snip them off. But you've got the decoupage layers with it, but it's beautiful. So all I'm going to do with this one is layer this onto here. And I'm actually going to utilise those stems as well. But you can see how gorgeous this really is. And again, with that, obviously flower going one way, but you could flip it and have it going the other way as well. So
it's
you've got
lovely that Carnation do this. They dedicate one collection a month or one every 6 weeks to a clean and simple look, which not everybody else does. This is something that's pretty unique to Carnation. And I think sometimes the clean and simple cards can be some of the hardest ones to think about. They do all the hard work for you.
Yes.
Give you all the elements that you need, and then off you go.
It's like the most randomest thing, you know me, I'm good at random. But, you know, like when I was little and my mum used to have a teapot, and what she used to say is when the tea bags had gone cold and go and put them on the hydrangeas underneath, because they're quite like an acidic soil.
They're like a cuppa, hydrangeas.
Well, my mum, when I was little, that's what she always used to do. That's what it makes me think of. But obviously, that's why sometimes hydrangeas, you have them and they're pink, and then all of a sudden they go white. It's to do with the soil, the acidicness in the soil.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Look at me, gardening, romance and gardening. Look at me today.
Those hands have never seen gardening.
I have. I do a little bit of gardening, Dave, if I can.
With gloves on. Yeah.
You know me too well. Yeah. So you can see there. But no, I like nice gardens. I like it to look nice, but I ain't got one now, so it's a lot easier. But you can see, look, beautiful with that window. The stems are just coming down underneath to join it all together. So don't always think, oh, I'm a bit worried about those pieces. If I turn this round, you will see then you've got a beautiful card. But if you've got any of the other designs, you know, like the bridal couple, that could be like an archway. You could put flowers all over the top. So you can change the style of the card.
Happy occasions, sad occasions, literally any occasion you make a card for or want to make a card for, this is going to come into its own. And it's not a collection that's exclusive to the hydrangea, although that's the main theme of it, obviously. If you look at the cards that I've got here, Vera Bow of the design team has done this one. She's done it actually on the landscape, so going left to right, bringing in some of the fantastic carnation mice, so you don't have to just use flowers on these. They look great. What about using it as your Christmas card? Why not? Pam Simpson's done this, using a bit of carnation robin action and some Christmas roses and poinsettias, that sort of thing. Really lovely. Again, using different coloured cardstock, make it look more festive. Some other flowers from the Carnation collections in past weeks and months. So it doesn't have to be just for the hydrangea, but when you use what you get with it, these are the sort of cards that Nick and the team... Nick is one of the senior artists. He's the one of the directors of Carnation, to be fair. And his team are brilliant at doing the artwork. And they let you have the artwork for free and they let you sell your cards to make money for personal profit or for charity at no charge, which is amazing. Once you buy the collection, the artwork is there for you to print off. There may be a different colourway that they'll charge you for or something, but on the whole, the artwork is free of charge to print off from their website, not just for a day or two, but ad infinitum. So J09C50. I mean, I know a lot of people have said to me in the past, I know the NEC's coming up soon. I'm not going to be there this year. I'm really gutted.
Aren't you?
First year I haven't been there for ages. But people come up and talk about what they love about the channel, what they love about what they've bought from us. And so many people have said that Clean and Simple has been their entry into card making.
Yeah. Because I think it's like we've been like Carnation have been like the personal shopper. They've put it all in one kit and then you can do it. It's like if you've got a friend who's wanting to get into crafting and they've said, I love when you do die cutting and things like that. You can give them this, perhaps one of your old machines that you've had a new one or you've updated it. They can then start crafting. But sometimes, you know, throughout the month, you just think, I want a new kit.
Yeah.
And you want something. This is an affordable price where you can just dip your toe in and try something new, but still use your other stuff with it.
If you think about it, normally, if you want to go down a different route, in this case, Clean and Simple, you'd have to buy dies, you'd have to buy adhesive, you'd have to buy tools, you'd have to buy stamps possibly as well. You'd have to buy lots of different coloured cardstock. Are you going to get the colours matching correctly? What they do at Carnation is to give you everything you need apart from glue and apart from a die cutting machine, which hopefully you will have. But everything else is in there for less than £45 to make stunning cards that you can make as many of as you want. You can sell them for as much or as little as you choose to. And I know so many people that make cards for charitable purposes. And it must be such a great feeling to be able to do something that you love, it's a hobby that you love, that's doing good for other people.
Exactly, and it is. And like I say, you've got to imagine all the artwork is hand-drawn and coloured. It's not just something that's been mass-produced, photocopied and done. This is literally hand-drawn, and that's why I like the detail of this artwork.
And I know Carnation should on the back of the packaging print, dead classy that.
Dead classy that.
Because they
like
are
that.
Classic.
But sometimes, and especially the time of year we're coming up to now, and I'm going to say, your cards can look a bit like a pizza. You put so much glitter and bits and bobs and bows and ribbons and everything. You get to that point where you just think, I need to strip it back. This will make you strip it back. And literally, at the end of the day, you're just using cardstock. So it's not going to be as expensive as using your best papers, your best ribbons and everything, because you've got embellishments, sentiments and everything all in one.
And can I just say, before we get to the next demo, I would certainly take the opportunity of stocking up on the nude, because this is the colour that is included. You get 5 sheets of it included in the portfolio, but I know 5 won't be enough. And if you just stick with the 5, do you think, oh, I wish I got some more when they have them on offer. 20 sheets of this. This is the nude colour, which is perfect to go with the hydrangeas. And this, remember, is $14.99 and it's $2.90 GSM cardstock. So it's that beautiful, subtle pink colour.
Yeah.
That is on the side of the screen there. It's TR9C27. Lots of you are adding that into your order. And if you add it, if you've already purchased the Clean and Simple and you're thinking, right, I've got to put another order in on the website or the app or on the phones, it doesn't cost you a penny to call our call centre and it won't cost you any more P&P to add anything into your order until midnight tonight. So if you see something in Hunky Dory in the next show, you want that, you want the apron, you want the stamps, it's all covered by your one P&P of $4.95. But I've got to let you know, in case you're new to us, and we have new customers every day, Carnation will send this out to you from their head office. If you buy from Hunky Dory in the next show with Amy, they will send your order out from Hunky Dory Towers in Preston. So things will arrive different on different days in different parcels, but it's all covered by your one P&P of $4.95.
That's fantastic. Yeah, that is amazing. Honestly, that's brilliant. It's all under one roof, as they say. Yeah. Now, my last card I showed you, we used the blush as a matte and layer. This time, it's going to be the main top layer. But don't forget, if you have got an embossing folder, once you've die cut it, run it through an embossing folder to get texture and things like that. You can do so many different things. It's just, obviously, I'm showing you as the kit form is. So you can make and create with this. Obviously, follow the Facebook group as well, the Carnation Craft group on there, because all inspiration's on there too. And I don't mind if you copy any of my ideas, because you know, you can make and sell. I'd rather you do that and get yourself a little bit for your extra new kits. So again, I've taken 2 of the largest size dies. I've done that. Now what I've done is just scored across the top bit where the curvature is. Okay, I don't measure, you'll learn this with me. So what I tend to do is the first point, that's going to be my hinge, and then whatever I've got left, I just fold over so I know that's equal. Okay, and that is then going to give me that shape, which is going to be my hinge for my card. Then what I'm going to do is put a little bit of my glue on here. Yes, you can use red liner tape, whatever you want to use. I'm using wet glue because we are going to put this to one side and let this dry. So this is going to go on top of my layer, like so.
I love the fact that if you've bought maybe a few clean and simple packs in the past, you can have them on a bookshelf somewhere, stacked up next to each other. They take up hardly any room, and you know where everything is.
Exactly, that's what I mean. That's why so many people really, really like them, because it is that easy. Now, I've taken the next layer down, so the next matten layer, that's going to sit on there. I have put a little bit of foam on a roll there. Like I say, you don't need tweezers, you don't need anything. This comes off really easy. So the smaller layer, hang on, I've twisted that, layer on here is going to sit just over that, so it hides the foam. But then when I stand this up, my card will have that easel effect.
Nice.
You see? So now you've got that evil. It's not evil. Easel. It's very evil. Do you know what I was thinking? Do you know what made me come out with that?
Nearly Halloween.
It's nearly Halloween, but that could be like a tombstone.
It could be.
I'm just saying. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at it. I thought that'd make a great tombstone. So if you're doing party invitations, or you could have little ghosts on it, or if you've got little wrought iron gates, or... So that's why I said that. It isn't evil. It was my brain.
Do you do anything for Halloween?
I used to loads when my kids were little. But obviously...
You've got the cackle, haven't you?
Thanks, Dave.
You have.
I do voiceovers. But no, I did, honestly, like, I love it when they come to the door, but my other half that was, he didn't really like Halloween, but I used to make up gift bags and stuff like that. I used to love doing that. Do you know what I mean?
We moved house about 4 months ago, and when I was at home the other night, I saw that our neighbours, they've got 2 small kids, and they've got about half a dozen pumpkins outside the house. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get a...
Well, that's a sign. If you've got pumpkins outside, that's a sign that you do trick-or-treat.
Yeah.
They won't knock on your door if you haven't.
Oh.
So you should be all right.
Maybe we should get one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And toffees.
Toffees?
Toffees, sweets.
Okay.
Little sweets, little bags of sweets,
Yeah,
Dave.
we should get a pumpkin to join in, I think.
Yeah, but you will have a lot. And they come round quite early when you've got little ones. It's later on that the older ones are out and they're looking for cash.
It's quite well hidden, so I think it's just going to be our neighbours probably.
But yeah, you have to put a pumpkin out and then they know to come and knock on the door. If you don't, it's a new safety thing now. So certain older people don't like it. So do that. So I've popped in that little piece in there again. You don't have to use it if you don't want. Now, this was one of the pieces that you cut out, but I've saved this to paper piece this in because I thought it looked really nice just to give that little bit more depth and colour in there. So you could paper piece that with anything if you wanted to. Nice. But it looks like stained glass. You could even put acetate behind it and colour it. Like with the alcohol pens, like Amy's got coming up, lovely alcohol pens. You could put them behind and you could change it up as well. So again, really, really easy.
Also, you could make it look like a gemstone if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I could see that on your finger.
Oh, not been getting one of them, Dave, for a long time. Yeah, can't see that, Dave. Oh dear, never mind.
You never know what's round the corner.
No. Might be some tall, dark and handsome waiting for me.
Could be a jeweller.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Oh, very nice.
Michael, our director, just said it could be someone small, dark and handsome. Much like himself.
Oh, bless him. Bless him. Oh. Yeah, even small, dark and handsome then, all right.
Small but perfectly formed.
Exactly. Oh, dear. They are hilarious, these lot. But if you want to add a few gems, yes, you can add your gems to it as well. But just having your hydrangeas on there is going to give you that beautiful effect and just dress your card. I've got my little sentiment. Now, when you are using the sentiments, just to show you, because obviously the size that they are, I would definitely say you get 9. You get a special friend, congratulations, send you love, happy anniversary, thank you with a little kiss on the end, which I think is lovely. I love you, thinking of you, happy birthday, and just to say, stamp them out first on a larger piece of cardstock with a gap in between, and then position your dies over the top. Don't try and die cut it and then stamp it, because you will struggle to
get it even.
To get it in, because you've not really got anything to hold it down to. So that will make such a difference. And then all we're going to do...
It's really nice you get the dies, cut the sentiments out too.
Yes, yes, Dave.
Everything.
So you get those. So that's everything there. I've used that shape, which is like a bit of a tag kind of style. But if you wanted to, you could then just use like the teardrops ones on there too. So you've got all different styles of doing those as well. But you can see there.
Another winner.
Easy, quick, simple, but beautiful. Mine looks cockeyed. I don't know why. Or is it my eyes? No, I've put the base on wrong. So do apologise. That's why.
Right.
But it will stand straight. But
now, for those of you that are new to HobbyMaker, you may not know that if you let us see your name, you don't have to let us see your name, but a lot of you like the idea that we can see who's calling through, who's coming through to order.
Nice.
These names that I'm about to read out now have got it in their basket, but they haven't checked out yet. So Alison, Jeanette, brand new crafter, they've not given us their name, that's fine. Raven in Nottinghamshire, John in Kent, Sheila, Gaynor in West Midlands, Linda, and many, many more. Check those baskets out. That confirms your order. We don't take any money until midnight of the night that you order. All your orders get collated, and then you get charged 1 P&P no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Okay, that's the way that it works. $44.99, and it comes like this in a beautiful portfolio. So if it is a gift, maybe you're thinking birthday coming up, you're thinking anniversary, thinking even Christmas. We started Christmas shopping the other day.
I'm very proud, Dave, because you don't normally start this early.
Well, the half's gone out and got the new plates for Christmas and everything. It's very, but wrapping that up is a breeze. It's like wrapping up a book, so it's dead easy to do it. But it's got everything in it apart from glue and apart from a die cutting machine. Everything else you need to make those cards is in there. And remember, the artwork, in case you're thinking when you get it home, there's no artwork in it. How do I get that? You don't get it from us, you buy the deal from us, and then after you've ordered it, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to the download section, you see it says downloads on the top, you click on that, and then it's got free downloads, click on that, and then the artwork for this will be there. You can actually search for the collection if you want to, just put some hydrangeas in and the artwork will be there. And there'll be sometimes backing papers and things like that that you can print off as well. I mean, some colourways there may be a charge for, but the basic colourways that we're using in the show today will be absolutely free and will remain that way, okay? So they give you all that artwork, all the hours, days, weeks, months that Nick and his team of artists at Carnation spend doing this incredible artwork. They give it to you for nothing and say, if you want to make money from selling what you make, that's fine. What artists do that?
That's it. Once you brought the kit, you can go there and download it, so don't worry. Can I just add to that, Dave? On the back of the packaging, if you forget everything that we've said about the downloads and you're panicking still, on the back is a QR code.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Open your phone up or your tablet with your camera, put it over it. It's a bit like, you know, the COVID days when you go into a restaurant, you had to scan it. All you do is that, and if your phone is an older version, just because I've had people ask, if it's an older version and your camera won't scan it, you can download a free app. You might have to get one of your, relatives to help you with that, but you can download a QR scanner for free.
Right.
So that, then, once you scan it, you press it, and it will take you straight to that website that we were just showing you, in case you can't remember, and then you'll be able to find it.
We're kind of getting used to QR codes now, aren't we?
We are, but some people have, like my mum.
Use them now.
Yeah, my mum's got an older generation fruit phone, and obviously she's got it like passed down from all of it. A fruit phone.
Okay, I know the one you mean. The lemon.
Or grapes or apples. I'm just saying. Anyway, so if you've got a fruit phone, she's got an older version and it doesn't scan. Right. And she kept saying to me, I keep holding it up at the telly and it's not working like you said. So this is how I know. Literally download an app for free, a QR code scanner. That's all you have to do. So hopefully that will help a few of you in case you sat there going, mine don't work. It will. Right, so once you've got your kit, everything is in it. It's all cello wrapped when you get it. And on the inside, obviously you've got your inspiration on the outside. On the inside, you have got every single die to make this, okay? You're going to download this artwork. We've told you how to do that. And then once you've got it, you're going to use the dies, lay them onto the sheets that you printed out onto your Pro Print paper, and you're going to cut them out. But every single thing on here, every mat and lay, every bit of cardstock, everything is in this kit, so do not worry. So you've got all your dies. You've got 3 different sizes of your beautiful, they're not poinsettias, they're hydrangeas even, don't know why. Then you've also got your 3 hydrangea decoupage layers, but you can also use them as fillers. but you could use them as roses if you wanted to. You could add them in and mix it up. But you've also got as well, you've got your different, that's your sentiment plaque that I've been using, but you can also use the teardrop one. This is that beautiful decorative piece that looks a little bit like a stained glass window.
Yep.
Then in the back, you've got your cardstock. You get 5 sheets of the blush, which is beautiful. Then you get 10 sheets. No, that's the nude, sorry. And this is the blush. So this is like a white. Right, I think it's the rose one. This one's got like a hint of a tint in it.
Yep.
But you can see how it kind of warms it up so your cardstocks don't look cold. Because sometimes white can be a little bit stark. Yeah. So you've got all of those in there. As I said to you before, when you've done your downloads and you've made a few cards, you always have a bit left over. Pop them behind and keep it safe. Then you've got your stamps. You've got your background stamps. Now, these are distressed look stamps. They aren't smooth.
Yep.
They're meant, so if you're wanting like random stamping or you're not used to stamping, it won't ever give you that crisp edge on it. It's to give you that feathered look. So you get the fleur-de-lis and then you get the flowers. You're going to have all your sentiment stamps. So again, easy to do. If I was you, when you're stamping them out, stamp them slightly wider apart and then put your dies on. You're going to get 5 metres of your foam on a roll, and then you've got your 2mm foam pads and you've got your 5mm. And again, these are all easy peel.
Do you know what I've just noticed as well? That Carnation on a launch are giving you a fantastic 10% discount, which is actually paying the P&P.
Yeah.
The whole day. So they're giving you a £5 discount on a brand new launch, which is incredible. You don't expect to get that normally on anything that's brand new, which is covering your P&P postage for the whole day. And you can make and sell as many cards as you want at whatever country fairs or town fairs or school fairs you go to. And, you know, these are not just seasonal cards. These are not just for autumn or for spring. They're all year round. And, of course, you don't have to always use the hydrangeas with this style of card. You can bring in the carnation mice. You can bring in other characters, other flowers. You can make them look even like a Christmas card if you want to. Because, I mean, this could be an archway. It could be an archway in a church. It could be an archway in a restaurant, a doorway. It could be a fairy door. But that, just by using green rather than the blush and using a couple of robins, is suddenly a fantastic Christmas card. So don't think of it just being, oh, that's the hydrangea card. That's all we can make with it. You can do all sorts with it.
You can, especially like with this next card I'm going to do, because as Dave will know, when we go up to Carnation sometimes and we're walking around, there is little bits of artwork everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So I go around hoovering up, taking little bits. So to show you that a lot of you have probably got bits like this left over from, I don't know which kits these are from, but I've got such a random collection, but I'm going to show you how you can use them.
Before you start, we've got a message from a lady called Varsha. Hi, Varsha.
Hi, Varsha.
In Greater London. Lovely name. Hello, Dave, Dawn and the team. Can I ask, what is the best paper or card to print the downloads on that give good results, but also economical? Thank you.
I would definitely say ProPrint paper. Yep. And if you are going to do double-sided, I would honestly say to you, get the 125.
125 GSM.
Or 150 GSM. Get that, because what you're going to do is score it in half once you've printed it, and then you put a bit of spray adhesive and you'll fasten it together. So that will make it like 250 GSM.
We've got the
so
120 via GSM, so that's actually in stock at the moment.
I'd get that one.
We sell it here. So if you double it up to do the double-sided vignettes, that makes it 240. So that's perfect weight.
Yes, exactly. That's what mine are on.
Yeah. So that is on the website right now. It's called ProPrint paper. That's what always Carnation recommend, and that's what they use, the design team use, Dawn uses. We're going to add it into the show. So if any of you want the ProPrint paper, it's pure white, but perfect to print on. £4.99 for 15 sheets. That's a taster pack, actually. So you're going to get, basically 15 sheets of A4. There is a bigger pack, I know, that we do as well. But that is going to give you the best definition. It's not all about the printer that you've got. It's about the paper you print onto. And that's why Carnation give you the opportunity of having this paper. It's the best. 089C37. You'll probably end up doing all your printing on ProPrint from now on.
The only way I can tell you, if you're sat at home thinking, well, I use my printer, if you want your colours to be... Because if you look at all the samples we've shown you, there's not one of them where the colours look different.
No.
Because all the team have used ProPrint paper, OK? Now, if you're not sure and you're sat at home thinking, what's she on about this paper? Print one out on normal printer paper and one on ProPrint paper, and you will see the difference.
Yeah.
One will be a bit smudgy and a bit cloudy. The other one will be perfect colour, and it will look exactly the same. And like I say, I'm independent from Carnation Crafts. They hire me to come in and do the shows. I don't have to say it's a great paper.
But it is.
But it is.
It's the best.
And that's the one I use
And we don't often talk about it or feature it in shows maybe as much as we should do. So for £4.99, if you've already bought the collection and you want to get the best quality of printing, add that into your order. There'll be no more P&P charge. 08, you're saving a £5 basically.
Yeah, it's a try me.
Buying the
it's a
collection.
try me, get it, yeah.
089C37, and once you've tried it, you'll never look back. You'll come back and get the different GSMs in the Pro Print, but that's the best.
Because that's when we were at the shows at Doncaster, we had so many people say, my print don't look the same as that.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, after we'd done the show, and we were like, just try this kit. Do you know what I mean?
Not all papers are the same.
No, they are not. They really, really aren't. But then just save your ProPrint paper just for printing on. Your backgrounds will look different. The colours, like I say, always look incredible because...
If you're thinking that you have to spend £200, £300, £400 on a decent printer to get results, if you're using inferior paper, you're wasting your money on buying a printer like that. Just buy a basic standard printer of good quality, 50 quid's worth, and then buy decent paper. You'll get brilliant results. You really will.
You will. It makes all the difference, believe you me. And there's, you know, the years I've been crafting now, and, you know, when, you know, even back in the day of CDs, when we printed stuff out, sometimes it was like, oh, it's a bit cloudy, or it looked a bit... Because printer paper and things like that is full of chalk, so it soaks the ink in.
The colour,
yeah, with the ProPrint paper, you will find the fibres are very, very small and smooth, and that's what makes the colour float on the top.
Because it's not as absorbent, you'll probably end up using less ink.
You will, exactly. So, and literally, how many times have you took something out of printer and you thought, oh, I best let that dry? Do you know what I mean? And then it looks dark. You'll really change. And like I say, the years we've been doing from CDs, USBs to downloads and everything, gone right through the spectrum. Now is the time to get the proper papers to print it on. It's made such a difference.
And
it
it's
really
not
has.
just for Carnation artwork. I mean, if you have got downloads that you print off, use ProPrint for that as well, not just Carnation's artwork.
Yeah, backing papers, inserts, things like that. It makes such a difference. It really does.
Now, the main collection, the Clean and Simple brand new one for this month, 30% already confirmed and checked out. And that's not including everyone that's got it in their baskets, and there are loads of you that have. This is a one-off show. OK, yes, you can watch it back and on demand a bit later on the app, and also on repeat overnight and in the morning. But live at 5:45, 30% checked out.
OK, so I've matted and laid the card as per normal, but this time, like I say, I have picked up the most random bits that I'd got. Because, like I say, we don't like no waste with Carnation. I'm using this as a card blank base, OK?
But that base looks amazing. All those layers you've got, it's
Yeah.
like steps leading up to something, isn't it?
It is. It's like a beautiful designer wedding cake.
Yeah.
That's what it always makes me think of. Especially like with that, because it's all in white, it's crisp, it's clean. And you can see you've got all of those layers on there. So it looks perfect, OK? And I just want to show you that, you know, you might have finished for the day making some cards. You've got bits left over and you think, I'm going to use them. So what I'm going to do is I've got some little grasses, but you might have some stamped images, you know, like our lovely... I was going to call her Kim. It's not Kim. Amy. Amy's coming. Like, you've got stamps. You could use stamp the other, you know, pattern stamps. Yeah, you can mix and match your products, but having a great base and a card blank will always be great for you. So I'm just going to have this slightly over the aperture. I'm going to leave it higher at the top and just hanging off the edge. So again, sometimes you can go over. Don't be frightened to think everything's got to be within that shape as well. Then what I'm going to do is just add this onto the front. One of the flowers, like I say, I was wandering around picking bits up. You know, as you do, Dave, you think, oh, what's that? What's that?
There's always plenty of bits to pick up.
There is. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm like, what are you working on? Can I have one of them? And they're like, Wheeler, put it down. But I'm like, no.
Well, lots of you coming in for the glue as well. 7 bottles for each day of the week. You don't have to stick to the days of the week at all. It's just that you get 7 bottles for £9.99. Very, very good value, and a great glue too.
It is. It's fabulous. Like I say, I've just got these little bits, and I'm going to use this. So what I tend to do is just push it into the glue. We have got the glue applicators, but if you do that, obviously, you're only getting a little bit of glue where you need it. Going a bit rogue now, Dave. So just adding these little bits to just ground it a little bit and give it a little bit of... and pop this on to this bit as well. So you've got all those little bits there. I've also got a little bow. Like I say, I don't know which kit it's from, but I thought, do you know what? I like that. I'm going to use it. And this little bow, we are then going to sit just in the centre of that flower, just gluing the centre but leaving the little loops loose, okay? Again, I've got one of my sentiments. I've stamped that onto there, a little bit of foam on a roll. Again, we're going to take this and pop this on to, hang on, let me put this on.
Well, the Pro Print, by the way, 60% of the paper has gone.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Next time I'm here, if you've used it, can you let us know how you got on with it? I'd like to know, I really, really would, how you've got on with it and if it's changed the way that you craft. I really would love to know. So there we go. So you can see we've done a totally different style of card, still using pieces from Carnation Crafts, but it just shows how the size will translate to this range as well.
And also, you know, we're coming up to probably the busiest time of the year to send and make cards.
Oh, yeah.
If you're worried about size, worried about weight of cards, that sort of thing, you know, they don't take up too much space on a mantelpiece, and they won't cost too much to send in the post either, will they?
No, they won't. And at the end of the day, everything that's there, I've used card and paper.
Yeah.
I haven't used fancy ribbons. There isn't loads of gems on it. Everything is cards and paper. So that's the most effective way when you're making and selling your cards to use it like that, rather than, you know, your expensive gems and bits of ribbon. But you could add ribbon if you wanted to. I'm just saying, but that's the most cost-effective way to do it.
I mean, what I love is the fact that you can literally pick up I call it a portfolio because it really is like that. Pick that up, take it with you. If you're going to the mobile home, the caravan, going away for an Airbnb weekend, going on holiday for a week or whatever, and you want to take everything, rather than kind of pick that from there, and everything's in a bag, you can't find anything. Everything you need to make hydrangea cards is in there, but you can of course use all the other dies, characters, flowers that you've got from Carnation to make stunning cards like this one for Christmas. It could be that you've got a newborn on the way in the family, or a friend's having a baby fairly soon. Vera's made this one, doing it on the portrait or landscape. That's the landscape, that's the portrait, obviously. Christmas card, it works. A new baby card, it works. A treat, and using the congratulations stamp that you've got there as well. This is, I'm not sure what this flower is, but it's gorgeous, and it works just as well on there. Now, we've got a message coming through from Louise. Hi, Louise in the West Midlands, where we are. Hi, Dawn and Dave. You always give great tips with your demos. Do the dies cut the aperture without worrying about where it goes?
Right, let me show you. Let me show you. Can I do that? Is that all right?
Yeah.
So, right. If I do it this way, then you'll know exactly what I'm trying to say to you. Okay, so, right. I've got a piece of A4 cardstock, okay? If you've got an A4 size machine, then bingo stingo, this is going to be great for you. But if you haven't, you can do it right. So that is the biggest die, which is the card blank base, okay? So you could have that one there. The next one down, which is the matten layer, which I've been, you know, to get all your layers, like so. That one you could die cut there. These are your apertures. Okay, so once you've run that, say on an A4 size machine, if you've got an A5 size machine, you're going to cut this cardstock in half. You could do 2 at a time. Once you've die cut those, this is what you have.
So the aperture is always in the right place?
It's always in the right place, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because once you've cut them out, look, let me show you, that lines up on there, that lines up on there, and it cuts it out as a whole. It's been specially designed and measured to make sure the distance, so then when you've done them, you can put them on there like that. So it is, you haven't got to worry your pretty little head.
Now, was it Alison that asked about...
there you go, Alison.
A bit late, missed the start of the show. What's actually in the Clean and Simple kit? I'll quickly show you. There it is, beautifully presented. Open it up. There are all your dies to make your card blanks. There are all your hydrangea dies, of course, as well there. There you've got all your mats and layers there. If you want to do inverted cards or you want to do pyramid style, you've got that option. You even get your foam pads in different sizes, 2 sheets of foam pads, large and small. You get a lovely large roll of foam on a roll. You get your stamps as well with all the sentiments. And again, you've got that beautiful kind of distressed effect, which would be very difficult to do any other way. And you've also got some florals up there there as well. And then tucked in the back here, you've got your cardstock. You get 5 sheets of your blush, and you get 10 sheets of your blush rose. So basically that is the nude, basically. That's what that colour is, nude. And then that is the blush rose that you get 10 sheets of. So 15 sheets of cardstock included. But we have got the bigger packs of the cardstock if you know that 15 aren't going to be enough. But everything you need to make wonderful cards in this portfolio, everything has got a place to live. They tuck in there like that, and you can put that on the bookshelf next to all your other clean and simple kits, and they look lovely and easy to take away with you if you are going to go away for a crafting weekend. Now, the new cardstock on its own, we're going to get 20 sheets. 20% of this is gone. This is a very, very unusual colour, double-sided as well. It's $14.99. And it's $2.90 GSM, but that's what you get 5 of in the portfolio. But if you want another 20, that's $14.99 TR9C27. We've got enough time, I think, to get one more day.
We'll go super fast. Super fast crafting. So what I've done this time, again, is cut 2 exactly the same, but this time we're going to do it on its side. So all I've done is scored about 1/2 inch. I've done that, and then we're going to lay this one on the top. So that's going to sit on there as well. Then I've got my next layer, but this is why, you know, I showed you with the dies, you don't have to worry. All the line-up on this is done for you. All you've got to do is just put your tape on the back and just add those to it. It is so easy to do, because if you had to try and make an arch-shaped card and put an aperture in it, like that lovely lady who just emailed in, it would be a job and a half. But this is so simple and so easy, you don't have to worry no more. And any of the collection with these, they're all the same. They are beautiful and easy to use. So you can see there straight away. And then what I'm going to do is add that onto there as well. So it's like a lovely little teardrop. That's what I was thinking with this one. It's got that lovely look about it. So I've got my little sentiment that's just going to sit just there. So again, you can keep it as plain or as simple as you want, but then also you can then add in as much as you want. With this one, I actually took out the little stems this time, and I'm going to add this in.
Because also, I don't know if you can see on the die, if I show you on the die quickly, when you look at the hydrangea die, there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens of little flecks on the die. They are little cutting lines. So it allows you to then, with a ball tool or your thumb, if you're using your fingers to do it, it allows you to sculpt the hydrangea to make it look more rounded. And if that wasn't in there, the paper or the card would crease.
It would. But also, you've got little dots in there. So if you've got a little glue pen, you could actually put glue on there and put iridescent glitter on there. You can change it up. Like I say, we've shown you can make an easel card from that shape. You can, you know, easel shape, put it on its side. You can do it with other elements from different kits. There is so many different things. And like I say, I would make a fancy tag out of those as well. It could be a Christmas, you know, gift tags.
Clean and simple and quick. You did that in about 1.5 minutes.
You know, if I was you know what I'd do? I'd have all the sizes cut out. So the big ones, have a pile of those, pile of the medium, the layers, and then literally I would just have it all cut out, bing, bang, boo, and just make a load.
Dawny, great to see you.
And you, Dave.
Brilliant. So if you want your clean and simple, please do pop it into your basket right now. Loads of you have still got it in your baskets. It's not yours, remember, until you check out that basket. And we don't take a penny from your account until midnight tonight. So if you want to buy lots and lots of things, that all goes into your basket and qualifies you for the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. You're going to want that because coming up next, we've got some brand new stamp sets with lovely Amy. We've also got the return of the ink pads, which have been out of stock for about a couple of months. We've also got, I believe, the prism markers on the way. And also, for the first time ever, you can fly the flag for Hunky Dory with your very own Hunky Dory apron at a price that you will not believe. That's launching in a couple of minutes' time. See you soon, Dawn.
See you soon.
And I'll see you with Amy after the short break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we're just going to give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening now. Welcome along. There's such an air of excitement about what I'm wearing at the moment. Not because I'm wearing it, but because you could be wearing it very, very soon as well. Never before has Hunky Dory had their very own crafting apron until today. And it is fantastic. It really, really is. Guys can wear it. Tall guys, I'm 6'1", because sometimes I put an apron on if I'm trying it on or whatever, and it's way too small for me. It looks ridiculous on me. I can't tie it up because I'm not a small guy. This is going to suit ladies. It's going to suit petite people, larger people, taller people, wider people, thinner people. Everyone can wear a hunky-dory apron now, which is great for when you're crafting, but it's also great for when you're doing the barbecue, when you're doing the cooking. You know, it's an all-round investment that everyone in the family can have. And it's unisex. That's what I love about it, Amy.
It's great, isn't it?
Looking great in yours.
We absolutely loved them, and when it arrived in the office, everyone tried it on because we wanted to make sure that it would be suitable for everyone.
Do you know what I'd wear mine for? TV dinners. Most of my Chinese takeaway ends up down my front when I'm having a TV dinner. I'll put this on first. Yeah, absolutely. What we were going to charge you for this, and the price of this was going to be originally £19.99. I mean, it's a beautifully made fabric. It's got pockets in the front as well, so you can put things that you're using, tools and things like that in there. Use it for cooking, baking if you're into it, that sort of thing as well. Should be £19.99. Now, already loads of you are coming through for this. You can order it right away on the website. If you've checked out, do not worry. It is not going to be £19.99. It's not even going to be the first price that you're going to see, because it was going to be originally down to a special introductory price from £19.99 to £16.99. I can tell you, because Ellie is going to put a clock on the screen. She's a massive fan of the clocks. They're coming on the screen. 1 minute, and we're going to give you a deal. Lower than £16.99. Already Margaret's in, Wendy's in, Sarah, Jeanette, Emma, Tara. There's a lot of love for Hunky Dory. This is our Becky in the office. She does all our photographs and so on. There we are. She's modelling it. She does that so much better than me. She should be on the catwalk. Look at that. But whether you're baking, whether you're crafting, whether you're doing pottery, whether you're doing painting, whatever you're doing the housework. When you want to be covered up, but covered up in possibly your favourite brand ever, and there's so much love for Hunky Dory, it's probably one of the most loved brands that we have here on the channel. You're going to get this apron and wear it for whatever you wish. Get one for each member of the family. The kids, if they're getting paint and stuff all over them, get one for them, because it's adjustable. The neckline's adjustable, the waistline's adjustable as well. I mean, I'm 6'1", it's not too short on me. You're a lot shorter than me, Amy, probably about 5 inches shorter than me, and it's perfect length on you.
Absolutely perfect, and the ties are extra long because that's what we wanted. It is just suitable for everyone. I mean, this is a necessity when you're crafting.
Everyone that's checked out, $14.99 is your price for the brand new Hunky Dory apron in Hunky Dory colours. 10% of the stock has already gone. Many of you are going for more than one. Joyce in Essex has gone for 2. Deborah in Lincolnshire has gone for 2. Oh, okay. Not $14.99 then. Ellie wants another clock on the screen.
I came in today thinking it was $16.99.
Me too.
That's what I was told it was going to be today.
Now, we've got a message from Emma. Emma says, I'm loving this. I was crafting this morning before leaving for work and realised I needed an apron to keep the glue off my clothes. This is perfect.
Yeah.
It keeps everything off your clothes. You're protected. Aren't you, Becky? Yes, you are. OK, 10 seconds. This, I can guarantee you the next price will be the price that everybody's paying. Deborah in Lincolnshire, you have gone for 4. Think about presents for crafting
Craft
friends.
clubs as well, isn't it, if you've got craft groups?
That is it. £12.99 for the brand new apron, adjustable neckline, adjustable waistline, 2 deep pockets on the front of it as well, Hunky Dory branded. You can adjust the neckline higher or lower depending on how tall or how short you are. And at £12.99, it is an absolute investment. I mean, how many times have you got things like glue or paint or ink or food, in my case, on your clothes, and it's been a nightmare to try and get the stain out? You know, clothes are expensive. Protect them. Protect them with a brand that you've loved for years. I mean, I've got friends at home who have been Hunky Dory fans for years and years and years and years and love anything Hunky Dory.
And that's the thing, isn't it? We've brought out some storage for your craft room lately, things like this. So it's all going to look so lovely, isn't it, together in your craft room? Yeah, but the quality is second to none as well.
Quarter of the stock's gone, Amy. We're not
well,
talking...
I can't believe... Honestly, genuinely, I came in and it was £16.99.
We are not talking a small quantity. Can you imagine how many of these Hunky Dory actually commission? It should have been £19.99, so we've saved you, what, £7 off what the price should be. And if you want to go for a couple yourself, so when one's in the wash, you've got another fresh one to keep on. For craft clubs, brilliant. For family members that like to do crafting like mum and dad do or gran and granddad do, and they're getting it all over their clothes. Maybe they go to gran and granddad's for crafting and they end up sending the kids home with paint all over them. Pen all over them.
Yeah.
This is great for kids as well. I mean, within limits, obviously not too smaller kids. OK, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll let everybody check out. We've got not just this in the show, we've got stamps that are brand new, we've got the returning Prism ink pads back in stock that were out of stock for quite a while. That's all to come. Brand new stamp sets on the way, but take this break to check out your baskets. You don't get charged any more P&P than 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Even the phone call is free. And if it's your first ever order, give the call centre a call. They'll set up an account for you, or you can do it on the website, you can do it on the app, but do it quickly. The stock's going fast. Back in a tick.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Now, what was the update on the stock, Ellie? 40% gone in a couple of minutes. The brand new Hunky Dory apron is here, everybody.
We have teased it a few times on our channel as well, so I think people knew it was coming, and yeah.
Have we got it first?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course you have.
Yeah, so it's exclusive.
You know
for
we
us
look
at
after
the moment.
HobbyMaker.
Yeah, you do. You do us proud. You really do. Okay, now not only have we got a brand new apron from Hunky Dory, we've also got brand new For the Love of Stamps in the show today as well. We've got the Fundamentals. Is it called? Yeah, Fundamentals. Now, it's 3 stamp sets. You've got a for him, you've got a for her, and you've also got a wonderful squiggly background as well. Let me just show you the one by one to start off with. So this is the first one. So this is the stamp set for her. So you've got the crown, you've got the champagne, you've got the magic wand, to a little princess. Hope your day is as special as you are. It's a girl. And if you are new to stamping and colouring, if you look on the back, it's given some colouring hints and tips on the back there too.
And that's the nice thing about it, isn't it? You've got just some ideas on there, but I love the fact you've got 3 sort of full sentiments to go with it as well. And when you see some of the card ideas that we've got on here, I mean, anybody who bought our brand new Prism alcohol markers, these are going to be perfect for practicing your colouring as well.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the stamps first, and I'll show you some finished samples in a second. So that's the first one. As you can see, there are 3 sets in the set. They're $9.99 each, but we will do a deal on this for you in a second. So you're not going to be paying $29.97. So that's the for her set. The for him set is to a top lad. It's the birthday boy, or it's a boy, and to the birthday boy, you've got a space rocket, you've got a games controller, sneakers, football, rugby ball, jumpers, dinosaurs, spanners, and a hammer and a drill as well. All of those things you associate with maybe husbands or boyfriends or sons or whatever.
And I think any age, isn't it? You've got sort of the dinosaur and the rocket in there, maybe for younger people, but then you've got the beer, sort of the football, the power tools on there as well.
It's not just for guys, is it?
Not
Riley
at all.
likes the beer or two. Yeah. So that's for the boys. And then you've also got this wonderful squiggly background stamp. I love this. I mean, this could be ticker tape. It just says kind of celebration and happiness and fun times. And yeah, look at this. Stamp it, colour it in.
How lovely is it? Just stamping it onto white cardstock with your inks and then just colouring in all those sections. That one's heat embossed Christmas cards as well. That one, doing it with your white embossing powder and then using your ink pads, which I know we've got on the show as well.
How would you like one set free? You're buying 3, you're only paying for 2. A $9.99 reduction, $19.98 for all 3 sets. They're brand new today. Just show you as many of these finished cards as I can so you can see exactly what you can do with them. So those are the 3 sets. One of them's free. If you buy them on their own, we have got stock of them on their own. They're $9.99 each. So why do that when you can buy all 3 of them and get one of them free? Isn't that great? Hope your day's as special as you are.
And such a clever idea. We've got lots of these cards on our website as well. So when you do get the stamps and you want some inspiration, some ideas, just check out all of the cards on our website as well.
Look at this. Have a blooming wonderful day.
I mean, how lovely. That's an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
And you think, how am I going to make that with those smaller stamps? But you can see how possible it is with that one.
And again, just kind of cut out what you've actually stamped. and raise them up with foam pads, that sort of thing. That's a risen one. That's really cool, isn't it, to a birthday party?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? As I say, a great way to practice your colouring as well, because they're not too daunting, are they, having them that size as well?
So that's the first set of stamps. One set is free. You decide which one is the free one for you. $19.98 for all three of them. If you've already bought the apron and you paid your P&P of $4.95, then you can phone back again or go on the website again and purchase these. No more P&P to pay. That's a delivered price if you bought something from us today already. HPHD 43. So that's the first set of three. Then multi-buy set 2, we're going to do something similar with the deal. I think you know where it's going to go. So this next set is, what have we got here? We've got stitched trellis background, butterflies, bees and dragonflies and fantastic flowers. So there's your fantastic flowers first of all. There's your fantastic flowers. And they're big stamps too.
They are. So you could, I mean, you can use them individually, can't you, on backgrounds, but then you could just stamp lots of those out, colour them in and do sort of a lovely bouquet with those as well.
You could do. Then you've got your butterflies and dragonflies. You can never go wrong with a butterfly. And again, some colouring ideas and techniques on the back. And then this one is your background, which you can use landscape or portrait, doesn't matter, with your beautiful kind of dash lattice. $19.98. Buy 3, pay for 2. One of them absolutely free, and I'll show you some finish. Oh, hello.
I know.
Wow, your team have been busy.
They have. And massive shout out to our design team as well, who've done so many of these card samples for us.
Look at these. You can never go wrong with a butterfly. Colour them in, colour the flowers. They go together so well anyway. Aren't they beautiful? Look at this one.
And I love with stamps how different they can look,
yeah,
depending on who's done them. So whether you're using your inks, whether you're using your alcohol markers.
Oh, by the way, half the stock of the apron's gone.
Oh, my gosh.
Many of you buy more than one.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's show you the lattice background, which if you do it at an angle, you can actually get them straight rather than being diamond in shape.
I love that. And then using, which we have got on the show again tonight, the pearl drops as well.
Yeah.
That we can show you later on.
And they were brand new today as well, weren't
yes, they were really busy at 1 o'clock for those.
Pearl drops coming up, as well as the returning ink pads at an incredible price. I still don't know how we can do that price on the ink pads. There you go, look. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, maybe you didn't realise Hunky Dory did stamps. They do tools, they do all sorts of things, and they do everything brilliantly.
And I think with these stamps, I think you're going to see them quite often because as far as I'm aware, they're sort of going to be a core item. So in magazines, when we're doing sort of the sketch challenge, these are the types of stamps that we use to do those as well.
Fantastic. Now, before we get into demo, there are a couple of other things I want to show you. Really big news. We did sell out of this opportunity back in September, I think it was. We had them on, I think, one show last week, but just for a fleeting glimpse. We've been able, in time for Christmas, to get back a deal that I didn't realise we'd be able to get back again.
I know, because we can't always do it, because obviously if there's one colour that's out of stock, we can't do this deal. So at the moment, we've got them all.
What you've got here... Oh, all falling off. What you've got here, this is the only way we can think of displaying them for you. We've got 40 ink pads. And you get the handbook of colour to get the most out of your ink pads, OK? Now, the ink pad book is $9.99 normally. And as you can see, for all of these 40 colours, you'd be paying $129.59. AOHD 15 is your item number. Just get this in your basket and check out. Wherever we go with it, it's going to be on two-way split pay. You can get tonight all 40 colours, brand new, and the book to get the most out of the ink pads. You get the lot for £59.80. We have done this deal before, but it did sell out in September. We've been able to get it back now. So if you want to get it today and spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments, it's $29.90 today and $29.90 in 4 weeks' time. But you will have 40 brand new. If you're paying for the book, that means you're looking at under £50 for 40 new ink pads.
I know. So it's just over £1 each, and there's such a good deal. And it's lovely to have the set so that you've got all of those colours there. But not just that, everyone who's got any of our handbooks will know how brilliant they are. They're all done in-house, so there's no adverts in there. It's purely inspiration, photos, instructions, and just to help you on that inking journey.
I mean, if you're thinking to yourself, well, you know what? I know how to use an ink pad. You use them with stamps. Oh, well, that's one way of using them. There's probably a couple of dozen ways of using ink pads that you maybe have never really thought of. The book, beautifully illustrated and photographed, will show you other ways of using them. You can even paint with your ink pads, and they'll show you how you can do that in this book as well. So you get $9.99's worth of book, and all of these, all 40 of the Prism ink pads, they're all water-based, these as well, aren't
Yes, so you can see the size of them. They're just nice to hold. There's room under them to put your blending sponges as well, which we've got on the show. So if you know anyone who wants to start their sort of stamping, inking journey as well, maybe they've just done paper crafts up until now, this would just be the perfect Christmas present, wouldn't it?
And I know thousands of you own the hunky-dory storage, various different storage containers. They will go in all of them. If you've got the ones that go in the chest, you know, the individual little locked, what do you call them, little locked containers, you can get, I think it's six of these
in each one. Yes, yeah.
So if you've got that storage, this is perfect.
Yep.
And it's back. There's no guarantee that we'll have this nearer to Christmas. So if you want to get it today, AOHD 15 plus the book as well. And if you're paying for the book, it's less than 50 quid for all of these 40 ink pads. Now, a message from Collector in the West Midlands. Hunky Dory are the best.
Oh, thank you.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Anne-Marie in Staffordshire says, not your Anne-Marie, I don't think, I was reluctant to use inks unless I purchased the Prism set. They are incredible, and the hard book is an essential starting point. Or the handbook, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And they are the handbook. A lot of time goes into trying to make them the best that we possibly can. These are the things that sit on our desk all the time. We still refer back to them now when we want some sort of fresh ideas, something different to do with them.
Different techniques, using your blending sponges, that sort of thing as well. It's all in there, and I was so chuffed to see that we got them on the show today.
I know.
But there's no guarantee if we sell out again that we can get them back as quickly as we have this time. Now, we've also got the blending finger daubers, which are they here?
No, I don't think they could find them. Yeah.
OK, we can do the by little picture. Yeah. This is an acrylic box full of finger daubers. How many did you get in there? Is it 20?
40.
40, wow. 40 in there.
40 ink pads?
Oh, yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Oh, yeah. So maybe you bought the ink pads last time they were on, or a couple of months ago, and you're thinking, oh, I've got to buy 40 blenders now. No, that is it sorted. The finger daubers, they're really good. They're absorbent. They're great for blending. They come in their own acrylic case. $19.99 for 40, and that's UV HD 47. That's the perfect add-on to go with those ink pads, isn't it? Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant, yeah. Really will help you with that journey.
Right, Amy.
You ready?
Magic.
Okay, so we are going to start off with the two stamp sets. So we've got this one here, the background, and then we're going to use the sort of the male-inspired one.
Okay.
So I've cut 2 pieces of our white stamping card, and this is, we just double-check, 1 3/4 square, both of them. So these are the ones that we're going to use. I'm just going to bring in. So because I'm using my alcohol markers with them, we're going to be using our Memento. And we are going to start off with this one. So
that's it.
Is that all right? It'd help if I knew my left and right, wouldn't it? So we're going to start off with the balloon. So we're going to ink it up. Another essential that you can use with these is your stamping platform.
Yep.
But because they're smallish stamps, we are going to just go for it and hope for the best. And if it doesn't work out, we can turn it over.
I've got faith.
It's worked. I'm glad you have to have. It's worked perfectly. So we'll do that one onto there, and then the other one we're going to take off is this jumper. So what I wanted to show you is how you can make sort of larger cards with maybe using your smaller images. So let's bring that one over, and again we can stamp that jumper up. And I was thinking with the jumper, you could also put images onto the jumper as well, couldn't you? So maybe that dinosaur stamp, you could stamp onto the jumper as well. So we don't need to have all of the stamp on there, so we're just going to take it slightly off the edge there. Mm-hmm. And then hope, there we go.
You could also put someone's favourite football team on there if you wanted to, colour it a certain colour. Favourite band maybe you could put, yeah.
Definitely. So what we are going to do now, let's turn this over just because it's got a bit of ink on and I don't want to get ink. I need the apron, I'm very messy. So we'll start with the jumper actually, and what I wanted to show you, anyone who's got the new pens that we brought out, they came with a crafting handbook. And look.
Oh, that stamp's in there.
Look at this.
Perfect.
So what we can do is just follow your book and your guide, and we're just going to colour in using our book. So it says, first of all, colour the jumper using G05. So we are just going to go in with our...
So if you were one of the many people that bought the alcohol markers, the big bumper bundle of them,
yes.
168 there were in the box, the book that came with it will be relevant to these stamps.
Definitely. And what I was finding when I was doing the prep for this is using the book and just having a look. And I wanted to do the sneakers, the trainers in blue, and I thought, which blue tones go together? So I just copied the blues that have been put on here with these because I knew they would blend well. Okay. So I wasn't colouring shorts in, but I wanted sort of that sort of blue colour. So it really is a helpful guide for you to do that.
But of course, if you've gone for the ink pads tonight, you can actually use the ink pads to do colouring. And again, the book that comes with those will show you how you can use that to paint with them.
So we're just going to go in.
Is this your favourite way of colouring with stamps, alcohol pens?
Yeah, alcohol pens, stamps. I had such... I was doing some last night. I was just sat watching a bit of telly, just colouring away.
Now, we've got the pens available as a box of 168. If you're in the market for those and you missed them when they first became available, Ellie's found them and we'll put them up on the screen for you. I can show you actually what it looks like.
Have you got mine one there?
Yeah, look, that's how they'll come. Obviously, yours are going to be completely full. We've got some out for the demonstration. Yeah. But it's $139.99 and it is in stock if you want it. It did, I think, sell out when we first had them. AFHD 82 is your item number. $139.99. It is in stock if you want them. Every colour you could really wish for in there.
So we've coloured in that, and then it says we need YG09. So we are going to colour these in.
And there is split pay on those as well. 4-way split pay on the pens. So that's only $34.99 to spend today, and you'll get the box of 168 in the next few days. Amazing.
They're so good, aren't they? And then this one, it says use G03, and then you can see here, it's just small strokes over the jumper. So we're just going to go in, and then we go over that side. So you can see. And then this is just a guide for you to use. Obviously, you can do your own colour, sort of have a play around with them, but this is just going to give you some sort of helpful tips as to how to get texture on it as well, isn't it, if you wanted to.
Now, the book doesn't come with the pens as it stands at the moment, so if you want the book for the markers, that will be available as a separate purchase at $9.99 on the website. So
we'll just do the arm as well. Yeah, it's lovely to see those people that have got their pens and have started sort of using them with their colouring. But as I say, I think these stamps are going to be around for a while to use. So add shadows using G03. So all we're going to do is you can just sort of go down where you feel that the shadows would be on here. So we can go sort of round here.
Actually, I was on our official Facebook page the other day, and I was really chuffed to see so many of you regularly share your makes with us. We still give away that £100 account credit at the end of each month. So whenever you've done anything, whether it's colouring, constructing, MDF, whatever you've made, take a picture of it, put it onto our official Facebook page, and you might win yourself a £100 credit.
That's such a good idea. And I just love seeing what other people have done, especially with the stamps, because just looking at the samples that you showed, Dave, they're so different, aren't they, all of the samples? So it's really nice to see. And then the last one, what, a G9, and then we're just going to blend these in there. And you can see it doesn't take a lot of time to do these. But what I want to do now is I don't want all of this sort of white area. So we're going to come in with our greige, which is just this is one of the popular ones that often means that the bundle is sold out.
Ah, right.
So we're just going to go round and just...
So you will get this colour in the bundle. You get every colour in the bundle, basically. And the bundle of ink pads, over 10% of the stock of that has gone, and this is stock that we've only just been able to get back. So this is what I was saying. If you're thinking of getting the ink pad bundle as a Christmas gift, we never know if in December it will be available. So grab it while we've got stock of it. It's not going to go off or anything.
So, and then you can see, I'll just contrast it with that white there. You can just see it takes sort of the harshness of the white off when you've coloured that one in. So that is, in fact, we'll do the balloon one while we're here. So just going round, I'm trying not to put it over that stamped image. I mean, obviously, if you are using a darker sort of alcohol pen, it will be absolutely fine. So I think it's nice just to see how some of these are coloured, just so that you can sort of have a go. There we go. So we've done both of those. And then we can find, in this book, again, you've got the balloon in there. So we've got the jumper there, and then we're going to do the balloon.
Perfect.
Look how 3D that looks.
It does, it looks
it's
so
so
real.
good. So we're going to start off with Y06. And then you can see here, we've got these sort of just white areas here. So what I tend to do is just sort of pull that in there, and then just do it, and then we can sort of go around those areas.
The book actually explains what order to do the colours in.
It's absolutely perfect. It's definitely my go-to. Massive shout out to Stacey, who does these handbooks. I know Natalie did a lot of colouring for these as well.
And the book is called, just in case you're interested, it's the World of Colour, Prism World of Colour Handbook Volume 9. How to get the most out of the alcohol markers.
Yeah.
So if we can try and find that detail for you, that would be good.
So we've done that one. Then it says add shadows using Y18. So you can see on here it's sort of gone around. Let's use the other end. Around there, and then you can draw those on. And then what you need to do is just realise that you can blend it as well. So even if it looks dark to start with, afterwards you can all blend it through. And then we'll go back in with this one. So this is, so you use the darker one now, and then you sort of go back to this original one, just to blend it in slightly. So you can see we just go in.
There are no lines, it just effortlessly blends.
Yeah. And you can just keep going over it until you get sort of the colour that you want as well. Let's go. Do you want to check the number on there?
Yep, definitely number 9.
Yep.
Ellie's found it. Okay, it is available if you want the book that we're actually using to do this demo, bearing in mind their relevance to the stamps.
So, and then the last one we've got is E57.
Yep.
So this needs to go around the edges. And you can see this one is called walnut. So you wouldn't necessarily think to use sort of a walnut brown with a yellow, but once you blended them all in, you will see.
Makes the whole thing pop.
Yeah.
So there's the details if you want this book. If you're buying the stamps, then this is a great additional purchase because it shows you how to colour in the balloons, it shows you how to colour in the jumpers, what number pens you use. $9.99 SU HD 39. And that's, if you're going for the pens, then you'll need that book to get the most out of them, basically. So.
There's also the champagne bottle that's in the stamp set here that you can copy. There's also the lady's dress that you can copy. So lots are going to be in there that you're going to be able to use. And then all we need to do then is just grab our white gel pen. So any white gel pen that you've got, and then we can just...
To put in the creases where it stretches when it's filled. Yeah.
So let's put that there.
That looks so real.
And as I say, you can just copy it from there, and you can see how it can look just from there. So what we need to do now is put our card together. So I've got a piece of our Matastic, which is 8 inches by 6 inches. Let me move these over. And we are going to score this. So this is one of my favourite card designs if you have got those smaller images but want to use lots of them, which is what I always like to do. So along the 6-inch line, we're going to score at 2 and 4. And then along the 8, we are going to score at 2, 4, and 6. Okay, so you've got sort of 4, 4, 4 squares.
Yeah.
Now, on this one here, you also need to score at 1. So lightly press along there and then score at 1 inch just in that middle one there.
Right.
And then we'll rotate it and do exactly the same again. So just sort of find that track line and then just score at 1 inch there.
Right.
So now we are going to bring in our trimmer, which is where your trimmer comes in really handy because we don't want to cut it all the way along.
No.
So you can't use a guillotine for this. So let's add this at 2. If you put it here at 2, you know it's going to go along that line.
Yeah.
And what we want to do is cut from that first mark score line there to this one here. So, and try not to get my head in the way.
We've got the trimmer available too if you're in the market for one of those. Perfect for doing these sort of techniques.
And then do the same again this way. So again, bring it up to your marker here, that first one, and then take it to that one. And then we will bring in our score tool.
Got a special price on the trimmer today as well at $17.99, which is pretty amazing, saving you a $5 off the price.
I love how we're doing all these offers.
I know.
We don't need to.
And if you have got the trimmer and you need a new blade or extra blades, we do have the refill blades available as well.
So let me just fold that down.
I see where you're going with this now.
So let's fold these down. Make sure you burnish them all. And then you can see that there we've got 10 squares that we can then fit our sort of stamps into. So let me just grab hold of this one. So we are going to come in. So some I've already done just to show you. So this one here, all I did was use your masking sheets. So you can mask off the football and then be able to put the rugby ball behind it. So that is another useful tip. So just putting the two together. So
and we have now got all the details, or did have the details of the extra blades. And you get 2 spare blades for a trimmer for $7.98.
So this one is the trainer that I've coloured in, you know, I said from the book.
The jeans, yeah.
Yeah, just using those sort of same colours from there. This one we've got the jumper. It always stops working when you... It will work.
Camera shy.
I know. So each of these is going to fit in. And then these ones here, instead of being your 2 inches, they're just 1 inch each one. Let me grab a different one. But then the nice thing about that is you've got your sort of your tools that will fit into those smaller spaces as well.
Perfect.
So it's all going to work perfectly. Let's grab that beer.
You've said that before, haven't you? Let's grab that beer.
Now I'm going to Dublin next week. I was like, oh, will I have a Guinness?
Oh, love Dublin. Been before?
No, yeah, a long, long time ago. So
going for the crack.
Yeah, the live music and all of that. And look at this dinosaur. I couldn't fit him all in, but again, it doesn't matter because you can still see sort of his face on there. So let's just add the last few onto here. So you could make this with any of the stamp sets, couldn't you? With the sort of use a unicorn and the sort of tiara, your champagne bottles as well. But it's nice to see them all coloured in as well, isn't it? So you've got the rocket. We can put that one up there.
So we've got a bit of everything actually in the show today. Bearing in mind we're launching the stamps, we've got the ink pads that you can use to colour the stamps in. You've got the prism markers that you can use to colour the stamps in. We've got the handbook to get the most out of the markers. It's all there on the website for you, all part of the one P&P.
This one is just the sentiment you've got. I mean, you're going to use that all the time, aren't you, for those cards? And then the last ones I've done, because I thought we don't want all images, I just took that stamp set.
Yep, the background.
The background one, and just stamped it, and then did exactly the same with that ink, just adding a bit of colour just to break it up on the cards, so we haven't just got the images, but it's just a good way of being able to use them all together. So there.
What a great card that is.
But you can see all of those different images that you've got on there as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, remember, the stamp set that's on the screen at the moment is for 3 stamp sets, all with, for her, for a boy, and also that fantastic squiggly background as well. Now, if you just want one on its own, we can let you have the one on its own. This is for her, especially for her to start off with. So if you just want that one, that's going to be £9.99, and that's CKHD 41. That's got the cake in it. That's not just for her, is it? Cake's for everybody. The champagne bottle, that's for everyone as well. But it's got a kind of a feminine theme to it, to the little princess. It's a girl. Hope your day's as special as you are. You've got the dressed up unicorn, the dress there, the makeup brushes, the lipstick, all that sort of thing. So that one's CKHD 41 at £9.99. The other one for the boys, all the teenagers, you've got To a Top Lad, It's a Boy, To the Birthday Boy, you've got the drill and hammer, the dinosaur, the balloon as well. So again, there's kind of crossover between the two, to be fair on this. The games controller, the rocket. So that one is £9.99, YTHD 47. And then if you're not in the market for those, but you like the idea of the squiggly background, again, these are great. This could be streamers. It could be any cause for a celebration, to be fair. You're looking at £9.99 for that one. That's QEHD 48. But add them together, that will be £29.97. But if you buy the 3 as a set of 3, we give you one of them free. You choose which one's free. It's £19.98 for all 3 of them. HPHD 43. Now, the other bundle that we had was more flowers and butterflies and dragonflies and a lattice background. So we can do a similar deal with these. Let's do the flowers first of all. So fantastic flowers. If you just like the look of that one, which has been used to make this card, which I think is pretty amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Who's made that? Can we give them a shout out?
Lisa Robson?
Yeah, Lisa Robson.
Nice one, Lisa. That's top work on that one.
Gorgeous colouring as well, isn't there, on there?
So those are your floral stamps at £9.99. Then if you want your butterflies and your dragonflies, and do remember there's always a printed coloured in version on the back to give you ideas if you're at a bit of a loose end what to colour them and how to colour them. There's a little idea sheet on the back.
I love how you've got the silhouette ones at the bottom as well. Be lovely with sort of a skyline on there, wouldn't it?
And you've got a little, I think, is that a bee? Yeah, I think it's a bee. And you've got the bee trail with a love heart there as well. So that's £9.99 brand new today as well, PNHD 27. And then if you just like the lattice background, it can be landscape or portrait, and you can repeat it again and again and again for bigger projects if you want to. That's £9.99 KDHD 78. But do remember, if you buy all 3 together, it's a different item number. That gives you one of those stamp sets absolutely free. It comes out to basically £19.98 for all 3. One set free. £29.97 there should be. OUHD 80 down to £19.98. 1 free. And of course, we've got the ink pads in the show. Do you want to see those quickly again? Okay. Oh. There's so much here. 40 ink pads and the book. These have been out of stock for about a month in September. We got them back in, I think, earlier this week. 20% of that restock stock has gone. You get 40 ink pads. There you go. All 40 of those precariously stuck onto boards. Yours will come individually, of course. And they should be £129.59. All of these colours. And you get the crafting handbook, which is worth £9.99. So you get basically 40 ink pads for just under 50 quid because the book's worth £9.99.
It's brilliant. And when you see how many different techniques you can do with that handbook as well,
And like Anne-Marie said earlier on, I was reluctant to use inks unless I purchased the Prism set. They're incredible, and the handbook is an essential starting point as well. So you can actually put the inks onto your glass mat, pick them up with a brush and paint your stamps with these and colour them in with these if you want to. You're saving best part of about £60, £70 off the price. But by buying it today, and it's also on 2 split pays, so that means it less than £30 to pay today, $29.90 today and $29.90 in 4 weeks' time. Do you want me to come around the front again, Michael? Okay. This is the big launch. It's the apron, the hunky-dory apron. Thank you. $12.99 is your price.
Can we just show the ties at the back as well, just so you can see how long they are? So
there you go.
Yeah.
Nice and long. But here you've got an adjuster. So if you want it longer or shorter, you can easily slide it up and down. So it's designed to be for all body types, all heights, all shapes and sizes. And if you're normally getting yourself in a pickle, or maybe you're just a massive hunky-dory fan and you want to fly the flag for your favourite brand, $12.99. They were going to be originally $19.99. Pauline in Greater London says, absolutely love that purple on the apron. Bought 2, one for me, one for my daughter. We'll also use in the kitchen. Perfect. Yeah. Hunky-dory can go to the kitchen, the craft room, the garage, the shed, wherever you want to take hunky-dory, you can take hunky-dory. Wherever you get messy, and for me it's TV dinners. This is going to be my TV dinner uniform from now on. £12.99 with 2 big pockets in the front. 55% of the stock is gone, and you can't get it anywhere else at the moment. We've got it first here at HobbyMaker, which is great. Right, Amy.
Okay, so this time we are going to use the florals and that lattice effect on here. So I've just got some of our duotone Matastic, and we're going to do a 7x5 card. So if we cut this down to 7.
7.
And then if we cut that to 10. And then we move that out of the way a moment. And then we're just going to bring in our scoreboard. So it's at 10, we're just going to score at 5, and then that is going to give us our 7x5 card. So let's move the, can I put the scoreboard there? Is that all right? Yeah. So the next thing we want to do is cover it. So I've just got some of our Duo Design papers, and we are just going to cover the fronts of these. So let's grab, so we're going to do 2 notches under the 5 on each of these. So we're going to cover the front and both pages on the inside. It's a construction make, shall we say.
Okay. I never know what you're going to do next. That's why I love working with you.
Neither do I, Dave, to be honest.
Okay. Oh, by the way, if you haven't heard the news, we also launched today the new pearl drops from Hunky Dory as well, which if you were at work or out this afternoon, you may not have seen them. We'll get to those in a minute or two, because they're incredible.
They were so good. We did have glitter glue as well, but I think that has all sold out.
Right.
But the pearls are just going to be so useful.
And you've not done pearls before, have you?
No, and they're really handy. I was saying, with the gems that we do, I always tend to use the same size gems. Mm-hmm. So I've always got lots of packets, but never the size that I want.
Right.
So with these, you can create whatever size you want. Just looking at that
before
sample
you carry on with the demo, just to get everyone a chance to get on the phones and get them, if you want these pearl drops, look. Just look how uniform they are. And like Amy said, if you've never got the right size pearl for the job, now you've got problem solved. Because the more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl's going to be. Just let it dry, and it self-levels. They are great. Look at the luster on those.
They're stunning, aren't they? And look how small you can get those, because they've got such a sort of precision nozzle on there. But then...
Now, the phone lines are going to go ballistic for these, because I've seen lots of pearl drops in my time, but none that are as uniform and as round as that. You can get them individually at $4.99. If you buy all 3, gold, silver and the pearl, you get all 3 for $9.98, so 1 is free. Grab these, they're brand new today, and wanted to get them in the show, so don't miss out on those.
They are so nice, aren't they? And just the perfect colours, and to be able to have all 3 of those colours.
Yeah.
is just perfect. So all I've done while you were doing that is just covered our pages with this. Let's make sure there's, move the glue off there. So we've just put the 2 on the front and that 1 on the cover. And then we're going to use one of our nesting dies just to cut that circle in the top. So grab
Excuse me.
our plates. So always tape it down because we don't want it to move when it's going through the machine. So if we place it about there, and then always put the tape on the part that you're going to sort of
The waist.
cut off, and then you know it's going to not damage your card in any way. The other thing I would do, if you're doing it onto here, is just put in, we've got a piece of paper, just to protect it. So if your plates are marked, those marks aren't going to go onto your card.
Good tip. Yeah.
So let's just run this through. And then we are going to use some of those florals, butterflies on this. So it's gone all the way through. Yeah, perfect. So you've got your aperture there, and then I've just done taking this die again and then your next size up just to do sort of a frame to put onto there. So we'll just add this one onto here. So just go in with your tape runner just around here.
And we did put the tape runner on the show as well, so if you're in the market for those, it's coming up on the screen now.
They're just the handiest thing, especially if you've got lots of Christmas sort of crafting coming up. It's just going to save you so much time, isn't it?
My mum uses tape runners for Christmas wrapping.
Such a clever idea, isn't it? There's nothing worse other than that. That's the biggest problem, isn't it, sellotape? So you've got your aperture there, and then we need to do the inside. So what I've done, if people want to make this, I've just, let me put that on there. Is that hard to see? I will put a photo on. So it's just the measurements that you need. So your cardstock is 9.5 by 2 3/4. And these parts here are what you need to cut away, inches.
Inches, right.
Yep, so you will see that is what you need.
Right.
That is a piece that you will need. But as I say, I will put these on my Facebook page as well so that people have got the measurements for it. So we're going to grab this and then we need to attach this onto our card. So let's grab our tape to start with. So what we need to do, you'll see that that part there is the length of your card here.
Yeah.
So let's move it up just slightly so we're not going to be outside there. Push this up to there and then close it. And then you will see that that part is attached onto there.
Yeah, perfect.
So then what we need to do, we need a stopper so that this doesn't move over. So this stopper here is this piece. So it's 1/2 inch by 2 1/4. And then you can just either score it or mark it at 1/4 and 2. And that just shows where you put your tape so it doesn't move. So you're not needing to fold it in any way. And do as I say, not as I do. Definitely, if you are doing this at home, get your red liner tape out.
Much stronger.
Yeah. So we just need to add this into here. So let me just double check that we are doing it the right way. So that needs to be just about here. And then what we need to do is just fold these. So when it shuts, so let's add our tape on. How long have we got left?
About 6 minutes. Is that enough time?
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
So you need to fold these tabs over here and then just push it so it closes. I need to sort of burnish these a bit more and then shut it like that. And then when you open it, it opens up so you can see. Can you see it gives you that effect? So it folds flat.
It's like a pop-up, but
so
a curl.
it's like a pop-up vase. So when you do it and open it out, it sort of pops open like that. And then what we're going to do, I've gone ahead and coloured in some of these florals. So we're just going to attach them
Amy does it again.
Onto our cards.
I've got a lovely message coming in for you, Amy, from...
Is it my mum?
From who? Deborah in Lanarkshire. Hello.
Oh.
She says, absolutely love Amy's makes. They are always so inspiring. I couldn't agree more, Deborah.
Right,
Thank you
let's
for that.
grab some foam pads. So what we can do is put a few onto the front. And again, like I say, please use red liner tape and make sure they are
really
sorted.
secure.
Yeah. So this one here, we're going to add it to the front. And then that one can go up there. And then, so as I say, just take your time. What you can do is close it and just make sure, let me move that out of the way. Make sure that they're not coming out of the sides. So you can still fit it into a 7x5 envelope. And then we can just carry on putting these into here. So let's put that down there.
Well, I can honestly say, like I often do say when I do shows with you, I've never seen a card like this before. I've got a croaky throat and they're saying I'm getting emotional.
No, it's just a croaky throat.
throat.
So, and then you can see you've got that lovely sort of image in the aperture as well, but then when you open it up,
oh wow,
you've got sort of that bouquet as well. So we can add that one just into there.
It's amazing.
Do more flowers. You can add them into the background as well. Let's just add a few more onto here. In fact, I will put, let me see if I can just put a bit of tape on that one. You see, I should have done it with my red liner tape. There we go. But you can see then you've got those florals, build them up, put some onto the back as well. And then what I was going to do is the lattice onto there because it looks like a basket then.
Love it.
You've like got a basket of flowers, and then when you close it, you will see those in there. And then we've just got the sentiment we've taken from the girls set. So if you get all of the stamp sets, you can just mix and match them because that's...
Well, I think it's safe to say Tina loves what you're doing as well, Amy. Tina says in the West Midlands, this is a fab demo. I've always wanted to know how to do this. Thanks, Amy.
Me too, Tina. And then I saw it the other day and I thought that is going to work perfectly with those stamp flowers.
Yeah.
And I just love the fact you can see them sort of from the front there, but then when you open it up, you've got sort of that three-dimensional effect as well.
And do remember, if you've missed any of the measurements, you can always watch this show back. After it's ended, it's going to be on the app. You can watch it back. You can see it on YouTube, of course, as well. But, yeah, open it again if you could, Amy.
Yeah, and I will put it on my page as well. Let me see.
So if someone wants to follow you,
You can
get
see the
onto your
dimension.
page.
Yeah, so it's Amy Wilkes Crafter, and then I've also got Amy Hunky Dory. So I will put it on there and make sure the measurements are up there tomorrow
Fantastic.
for you as well.
OK, now, don't forget, the apron debuted today. It's launched today. I'll just go around here so you can see how long it is. I'm 6'1" to give you an idea. Amy's, how tall are you, Amy?
5'5".
5'5". You can adjust the neckline because it's totally adjustable, this little bracket here, so you can make it higher or lower. You can make it wider because you've got the ties on the back, nice long strings on the back. Two big pockets on the front. Whether you're using it for, obviously, crafting, but whether you're using it for baking, using it when you're doing DIY in the garden shed, mechanicking in the garage, model making like me, or just getting my TV dinner down the front all the time that I do every single night that I'm at home. This is going to keep you clean, but it's also flying the flag for Hunky Dory. And it was going to be £19.99. It's a lovely fabric it's made from as well.
It is, isn't it? Gorgeous, yeah.
Really
You're
good
going to be able to wash
quality,
it perfectly,
durable.
yeah. And I ironed them both, so you can iron them as well.
And we got the call that we were able to bring the price down today for launch to £12.99. That is £7 less than it was going to be. We were going to do an introductory price at £16.99, and then we got the call would have said, just do it at $12.99, brilliant. So get a couple, get a few. Some people will get in 4.
Definitely. And I think if you've got a craft group or things like that, they're just perfect, aren't they? But just amazing sort of stocking fillers, aren't they, if you know any crafters. They're brand new, so you know people won't already have them as well, so the perfect gift.
Also, don't forget the launch today of the Pearl Drops. These are just too good to miss out on. The Pearl Drops, you get a gold, you get a silver, and you get a traditional pearl. But what amazed me was just showing you how accurately you can get the pearls and how they self-level and dry perfectly. They don't dry with peaks on the top of them. You can have the tiniest pearl, so whatever pearl you need, whatever embellishment you need size-wise and colour-wise, you're covering yourself with these brilliantly, and you're going to get one of those bottles absolutely free if you buy them today. There should be $4.99 each. You're going to get all 3 for £9.98. And if you missed the show earlier on, that was in the
1 o'clock show.
1 o'clock show.
Yeah, 1 o'clock show.
Watch that show back where some demonstrations were going on. But keep checking out whatever you do. It's been a busy show. Treat yourself to the apron. Treat yourself to the ink pads. And, of course, don't forget the fantastic markers as well. Are you back soon?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
I think I'm doing craft o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
Oh, so a 2-hour day to a 4-hour day next week.
Yep.
OK, brilliant. See Amy then. I'm going to show you something with Lucy in a second that's going to blow your mind. We have got Sweet Poppy stencils. Last time we did a show together about a month ago, virtually everything sold out. We've got some returning favourites that are back in stock and some brand new stencils. And of course, they are the stencils that are metal and incredible brand new stamps as well to set scenes. So that's all on the way with Lucy in a minute. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
See you in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel.
thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker. We're live on this Tuesday evening, 3 until 9 o'clock. We're here every single day, 1 until 9, even at the weekends, and even on Christmas Day we're live as well.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Okay.
You probably won't be here Christmas Day.
No,
and I
I've
probably
got
won't
family.
be here Christmas Day, but we will be. Lucy, good to have you back.
Thank you, Dave.
Now, last show we did together about a month, 5
Yeah.
weeks ago, virtually everything sold out.
Yes, it was a busy one.
It was.
It
Now, I'm
was.
pleased to say things that sold out in that show, we've been able to get a bit more stock back for this show. We'll get to that a bit later because we want to show you brand new things to start off with. Yeah.
I brought you something new as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, the USP with Sweet Poppy is your stencils are metal.
Yes.
Why is that?
Because of the detail that we can have. Quality, obviously. If you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. I've got some that are 20 plus years in metal. It was never a question. It was always going to be metal for us, for
Right.
stencils. And it's all about the detail. So it means that a leaf can look like a leaf. We don't have to start putting bridges and things, which you'll see by the feather straight away,
Mhm.
what we mean because of the spine of it. It's quality.
Now,
Always
this,
quality.
as you can see, is stunning. It's a rose leaf. It's an aperture. So
Yeah.
this allows you to create scenes inside.
Exactly,
Right.
yes, yeah. They look, I always class them as boring little stencils, the apertures, but they are your tools. They're the ones that are always follow me in every single show. So as we go through from show to show, I'll take certain ones out, but my apertures always stay because of the stamps that we also do.
Now, already 10% of the stock is in baskets for this. It's $9.99, and I could not get my head around the price of these. I thought they'd be at least double this sort of price, which
And
is fantastic.
when you see the mylars starting to rise and rise and rise, and they're going higher and higher, and ours have always stayed that price.
You haven't increased the prices?
No,
Now,
I haven't.
that's the feather, or the rose leaf, should I say, rose leaf. We have a feather coming up. So that's WF3126. Already lots of you putting this into your basket right now. And to give you an idea again of how you can use these as apertures, I'll show you with the star coming up next. This star one, that's going to be such a popular and such a useful aperture
It's
to have.
Christmas, isn't it? Every single time, you know, and just putting your scenes in it and everything. It's classic.
And look at the crispness you can get.
Yeah,
And the effect that you can create with it. Absolutely magical.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Only £8.50. And again, remember, we have the 1p&p policy here of £4.95 per day. So, you know, if you've already bought something, these are delivered prices for you today.
I know. Good
And when the stock of
prices.
this is gone, it's
It's
gone.
gone,
This
yes.
is all we've got. Okay, so that's a star. HM13, oh no, it isn't. HM3118. Yeah, there we are. HM3I18 is the item number. £8.50 for the star. Then we have your triangle. Again, brand new today.
Yeah. The triangle, we have two triangles. We brought you the it's an equilateral triangle, isn't it? Equal sides. And it's just, it will focus all your stamps. So it frames your stamps and everything, your images that you put in or your stencil designs. So as I said, they're boring little stencils, but as soon as you start building and layering, they're beautiful.
And techniques to come with Lucy and demos very, very soon. But if you want to get your hands on this one, bear in mind so many things sold out last show when Lucy was here. Grab them early. It doesn't matter if you check out 3 or 4 times. It's not costing you anything to check out. It's 1 p.m. per day. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website. It's free to order on the app as well. But look at that for a card. How to create that? Michael, our director, that's his favourite card so far.
Oh, bless. Well, I can't take ownership of that. That's Eileen. So she always does beautiful layering.
Beautiful. Then the last aperture stencil we've got that's brand new today is, I'm sure, going to be a firm favourite with everybody. Look at this feather.
I know. Now, when we did the feather, it was a question, right, do we put the spine right across? Because it's sharp. These are metal, these are like your knives.
Yeah.
So I would say anybody that buys them, remember, don't wash them with your hands, wash them with a nail brush.
Yep.
This one has a very sharp spine on it, so be careful with him when you're washing and drying.
Absolutely.
I pat dry with kitchen roll, always clean them with warm soapy water and nail brush. But if we'd started putting the spine across, it completely changed the look of the feather.
Right. I love these. This is a firm favourite at the moment in the lead.
The spine was mylar. If the stencil was mylar, that'd be all floppy.
It would be.
So it helps.
And the quality is off the charts. And for the price, it's, unbelievable. 20% of the stock of the feather has gone now. Very, very much a firm favourite. A couple of others using the star and the rose leaf we showed you earlier on. There's another star with the musical notes. I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And every time, that's been taken down from one of our displays, and it just sells all the time because they love the look of the colour behind.
Well, 20% of the star has now gone. All of these apertures are proving hugely popular. That was quite subtle, but that's the rose leaf again. Yeah.
It is. I'm going to do bolder today, but that's very soft and subtle, just to frame your stamps.
Love it. £8.50 for the star aperture, but all of them are available on the website and they're all at their discounted prices. 1p&p, no matter how many things you buy from us today, it's 1p&p of £4.95. That's another one of the feathers there that you were just looking at. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, now, the stamp bundle we had last time Lucy was here sold out. We've got it back in stock and we'll get to that in a minute. This, though, is the brand new stamp bundle. You were telling me a few minutes ago that you don't actually do bundles for anybody else.
No, we don't do bundles ourselves. We only put the bundles together for yourselves. It's the best way, I feel, that I look at the stamps and think, that goes with that, and that goes with that, and that's beautiful, and, oh, that would work with that. So I put a bundle together that I know someone can buy it and be able to achieve what we do.
And you've given us a discounted price as well. You will not find Sweet Poppy stamps like this in bundles anywhere else, not even on their own website, not at shows, only for us at HobbyMaker. Yeah. But those are the images you're going to get, so these are real scene builders, aren't
These are scene builders. It's an American brand, and we're very, very privileged that Kevin from Stampscapes gave us the license to produce them into polymer about 1.5 years ago. So now we are able to make stamps bigger, make them smaller, to fit our stencils. He loves what we do. And although we will sell the red rubber, it means that we're able to bring the polymer to you and to the customers. 20%
of this bundle has gone. It's brand new today. Let's just have a little look at some of the cards that have been made using these, using some of the aperture stencils as well. It's a marriage, isn't it? It's a marriage made in heaven. It really is.
That's what we say. It's harmony. They work so well, and it's a joy. It actually has brought the love, because stenciling, I cannot draw, cannot pencil draw or pen draw. I can digitally, but Mum was an artist, so when I start playing with the stamps together, I feel that I can craft something beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah, the stamps are doing the artwork for you. Where you put them is up to you, so each scene can be different. £55. Now, we don't ask you for the whole amount in one go. If you'd rather spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments, one today and one in 4 weeks, that's your absolute prerogative. It's $27.50 today and $27.50 in 4 weeks' time. It looks like this is going to sell out. Is it 40% gone already? If everyone checks out, 40% of the stock of this is gone. We've only just shown it to you. It's brand new today. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps in that set.
And 2 brand new ones. So 2 of the trees were only released in end of September.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, and they're the 2 end ones, so they're just beautiful. And I've waited and waited for them to come back in stock, so it was sitting, waiting for manufacturing. It was taking for ages. So it was important to get this together.
Fantastic. Now, if you did miss out on the stamp bundle we had last time, I'm pleased to say we've got it back in stock today. Now, the easiest way to show it to you is to show you all the individual images that have been stamped onto this board for you. So all these are individual beautiful polymer stamps, top quality. So you're going to get the similar but different. So you can mix these with the last set we've shown as well.
Exactly. These are my favourites.
Right.
So this collection I put together, the trees, the fences, people will see me using at shows time and time again, mixing them up, mixing the fences up. And these were my favourites, so I wanted these to come the first time. And then the second set that we brought, we'll mix and match with them.
Perfect. Now, if you went for this last time, maybe you're going to buy set 2 that we just showed you. If you missed this last time, treat yourself today. We've got a few of them back. We haven't got as many as we'd like. ZF3176 is your item number. It's £60 for this stamp set, and it's on 2 split pays of £30 as well. Already 10% of the stock of that has gone, 20% now gone. And to show you the sort of scenes that Lucy was talking about, how you can position the fences in different places. Oh, I remember the show and the demonstrations you did with that now. There's the lighthouse. Look at this with a pumpkin aperture.
But it's got the cabin on. They're very American because they are American designer.
Sure.
But as soon as you start mixing them with a holly backplate, you've got Christmas. Nobody sees that it's American cabin. No. Well, they just see somewhere they want to be.
There are quite a few log cabins in this country now.
Definitely.
Lots of wildlife parks have log cabins and things like that. So maybe it's something that you've been and stayed in yourself, or in a different part of the world possibly. But again, building scenes, telling stories, that's what these stamps do so well. And just the lone person on a horseback, the cowboy, love it.
And he was the hardest out of all the stamps from this designer. He was the hardest one to get right.
Really?
Because the detail on the stamp is beyond. And it was backwards and forwards. I had that many cowboys on my desk. It was unbelievable.
You're not complaining, though?
No.
So this is the first set that we sold out of last time that Lucy was here. If you missed it, we've got more people want this now than we have stock. It's about to go. It's Lucy's favourite. You can see why. It's ZF3176. ZF3176, but if you want the new set, which is set number 2, manufactured in the UK as one of these, then that is £55, and that's on 2 split pays as well, and half the stock of that. That will go well with set 1 and work together beautifully. It really, really will. Now, the frames that we had...
Oh, I love the frames.
Last time sold out. We've been able to get them back for you, and we've got this one. This is the Holly Aperture Square.
Yeah.
And it's only $10.99.
I know. Every time you say that, I think, oh, have I got the price right? But yeah, it is.
For us, but maybe not for yourself. Look at that.
It's just beautiful. It screams Christmas, but without very little effort. So if you're not into the mediums, and I can show you how to work mediums onto the apertures, you can just ink through it. And again, they frame all your beautiful stamps, even the sentiments, so you don't have to faff too much.
And it's sold out last time. We've got a small quantity of stock.
It's not a massive stock.
It's not a massive stock. So if you missed out then, stock up today. Look at this one. And using the aperture in the centre as your frame for your scene with the stamps that we've just shown you.
Very soft. I tend to, when I'm using the frames with the stamps, I let the stamps do the talking.
Yeah, absolutely. And there you go. There's another one. So lots of different techniques you can use with that particular square. And that is $10.99 XI3174. Then we've got the holly in the circle. So let's just show you that one. So same design, but in a circle rather than a square.
So when we do the detail apertures, we always do a circle and a square.
Right.
And I'll always bring a circle and a square with us. I won't ever bring just the square or just the circle. I just think sometimes people need to see what's open, the options that are open.
Sure.
And makes it totally different as soon as you start using a different stamp.
You can make it as subtle as you want or as bold as you like. How do you do the foiling using that then?
So that is with our... No, it's with our... So you can gild over the mediums, but we use our paste.
Yep.
Now, you've got to do it within 24 hours. Otherwise, what you'll find, you'll get very patchy. So paste on, leave it dry, and then within an hour or within that 24 hours, I put foil, heat foil on top, sandwich between copy paper, whip it through a laminator, and it reheats the adhesive in the paste.
Ah.
It is a very hit and miss.
Yep.
Sometimes you'll get residue, but that'll easily come off with a sand eraser.
We have actually got the paste in the show for you today as well. But if you want the beautiful circular aperture frame with the holly, that is back today after selling out last time. It's £10.99 and it's GY3139. Now, if you're wanting something that's a little bit more everyday, not so much Christmas, then this is the Twisted Vine Square. And again, the quality is superb.
It's beautiful. It just, if you just put a little bit of glitter with a Christmas scene, it's Christmas. It's male, it's female. It hits all those little
Hits the
areas.
right spot.
Yeah, definitely. So elegant. This is, both of these designs are designed by our in-house designer, my daughter-in-law, Illyri. And she's amazing. I sit and watch her. She's drawing and play back the videos as she's moving them around. And
It's a real family business.
very much so, yeah, very much so.
Is she sat at home watching?
She's actually working
Oh,
to
right.
take the calls and things like
Oh,
that
okay.
in the office. So normally we shut at 3:30, but when we come to TV late, she'll work late for us, bless her. So
Brilliant.
poor O'Leary.
But look, you can make them as very, very subtle as you wish. The lights in the studio are quite bright. It's difficult sometimes to see. I'll tilt it forward a bit for you. 10% of this one is in baskets. This also sold out last time. So it's your Twisted Vine Aperture Square. Again, prices are unbelievable. The quality is remarkable for the price. And if you look after it, it's going to last you a lifetime. ZQ3120. So welcome back to the square, the Twisted Vine. And then we've got the same with the circle, which is this one just here. There we go.
And I can't, the team are amazing. There's 9 ladies on the team, including myself and Illyri, and I cannot thank them enough. We're a good company, but without our girls to support us and to, make the beautiful designs and everything, we're...
When you see Lucy using some of the stencils and apertures in a minute, and you see how you can make the stamps really make a picture come together and tell a story, you're going to be absolutely won over, if you're not won over already, because we're busy for all of these.
You set me up for a ball.
No pressure. No pressure. There we go. But aren't they lovely? So that's the Twisted Vine Circle. Maybe you treated yourself to the square last time and you're coming back for the circle today. KL3145. We have actually got the centres for these as well, which we'll talk more about in a second. Now, the torn rectangle.
This is a must. If you cannot do hills and valleys and, you've tried tearing your pieces of paper and things like that, this, which I couldn't do, trying to tear a piece of paper was ridiculous. I had paper everywhere. So hence, this is why my torn rectangle, it creates all my hills and valleys.
So it can be a rectangular frame if you want it to be, but look at all those highs and lows. Valleys, mountains, whatever you want them to be, and each is a different outline.
One. Yeah.
A different vista. How cool is that? It's going to be an invaluable tool for you. At £9.99, this sold out last time as well, SK3140. Now, I mentioned the infills. These infills are the perfect size to go in the square or the circular aperture frames. So we'll do the square first. If I just show you, if I just take the Twisted Vine Square, you can see that that will fit inside there perfectly. So when you want protection of something inside the middle of the frame, that blocks it off for you.
It blocks it, but it gives you a tiny little frame all the way around.
Right.
And we have to have them specially laser cut because we can't have the waste. It's too sharp.
Yep.
We tried it and they were too sharp. They never ever got sold. So we have these manufactured so that they're not sharp around the edges.
So when you want to protect the surface of the paper or the card that's underneath there, that is what you need while you're doing your inking around the frame and that sort of thing. So that's only £3. If you treated yourself to the aperture, go for the centre. You only need it once.
Yeah,
the squares.
that's it.
They're all the same
And
size.
for whatever comes in the future, whatever's come in the past, they'll fit all of them.
Brilliant.
So you don't need to buy, time and time again. And we see when we bring the square and the circle aperture, these do not fit those. These only fit the detailed apertures.
Right.
So you'll only ever see me bring them on when I've got the detailed apertures.
Okay, so if you've gone for the circular detailed aperture frame, again, you can have the circular inlay to protect the card underneath it. Back in stock again after selling out last time. It's only £3, but it's going to be an invaluable additional tool. It really, really is. Okay, and yeah, it just protects the centre. Okay, now we're talking about the pastes as we were. We've got the pastes in the show.
Yeah, we've only been able to bring you the translucent and the gold because the whites are on their way. So they haven't arrived yet. So they'll come on the next show with us.
Okay.
But we brought you translucent and gold. Love translucent. It's my most used out of all of them. Yeah.
So the translucent is here. You get a nice big pot of it. It always sells out this. It's 150ml and it's only £9.98, and that's the price tonight for that, SU3193. So the idea is you spread it over your stencil?
That's it, and it will give you an embossed image. So it's got an adhesive inside. It is a water-based product.
Yeah.
But it'll allow me to sprinkle anything ultra-fine on top of it. Your glitters, your block, flower soft, whatever you've collected over the time, embossing powders.
And is that what you use for the foil?
For the foil, yeah. So paste it on, stencil off, leave it dry, and then put the heat foil on, and it's got to be a heat foil, not a cold foil.
Right, okay.
Sandwich it between copy paper, whip it through a laminator. As you peel it off, you'll see it stick to the paste.
Perfect. £9.98 then if you want to go for the translucent paste. And then the other paste we've got, which is the gold one.
And it's a pearl gold, so it dries a really pretty pearlised gold. And again, you can still put your glitters, your foils, whatever you want on top of it. So if you didn't want that colour, you can still change it. You can still apply any finish on top of it.
Excellent. £9.98 for that one. WY3187. Now, this is another invaluable tool. This is the spreader, basically, isn't it?
This is, I never cheat. So if I'm spreading, I never ever cheat. I'll use magnetic sheet and put it down, and I screen print with it.
Right.
I don't use a palette knife. I only use a palette knife to dollop it on my tape, and then I'll always spread with a spreader.
Okay, so the spreader is only £5.99. Julie's in, Marie Claire is in, Caroline's in, Gail in West Yorkshire's in as well, Janet in Staffordshire coming through for it. It's a lovely wide surface area as well, isn't it?
As wide as what the stencils are, it's as wide as that. And it's a sturdy one as well, so, and I'm terrible. I'll lose mine and I'll have to get another one, and I've got masses everywhere. So
brilliant.
They're everywhere.
Lucy, I'll let you go over and get ready for a demo, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I've got to let everyone else know, if you want the brand new stamp set today, in front of me on the steps here, 70% of that stock has gone. We have hardly any of set one that we sold out of last time remaining now. We've literally got one left of set one. If you want this set, though, that's brand new today, it will work with set one beautifully. It's £55, two-way split paid, £27.50 today, £27.50 in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay in full if you want to. And there's one left of set number one. And then that will be that one gone, okay? Now, Tracy in Lincolnshire says, hi, Lucy, love your demos and inspiration. You are as lovely off screen as you are on. Always so helpful, crafty hugs.
Oh, bless you.
I can vouch for that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Absolutely. Another message from Christine and Kent. Good evening to you both. I was lucky to get the last set when last on, and OMG, it's brilliant. I've had such fun doing the different scenes. That's good to know, Christine. Are you going for set two tonight? Because it'll work with set one. But glad you got set one last time. Okay, Lucy, how to use your amazing products then?
Okay, so we're going to use the boring triangle.
The boring triangle.
The boring triangle, bless it. And what we'll do is we'll mix it up with some of the stamps just to show you, before they all sell out, that how wonderful they are. So I'm just going to, a little bit of pencil down.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got my magnetic sheet and I've got my piece of card underneath. So I'm going to take a brush, if I can remember where I put my brushes. I did put them somewhere. There they are. Okay, so I've got faded jeans. So taking a little bit up, and hopefully I'm in shot. And I'm just taking a little bit of the pencil just to grind my stencil, just a little bit.
Lucy, could you just move your mat to the left a little bit for me? Is that all right? Thank you.
That way?
Great.
That good? There we go. So again, taking up. So just around the sides, and it is very, very faint, but we will apply colour after. There we go.
And what was it you said about keeping them clean? You just use soapy water?
Warm soapy water, just chuck them into water, warm soapy water, and then I clean them with a nail brush.
Right.
Nice and clean. So I'm going in with my torn rectangle.
Mm-hmm. This is going to give you the hills and the mountains.
This gives you the hills. I'm terrible. I cannot tear a piece of card. It was ridiculous. So I just thought there's got to be an easier way. And it's follow the process right from A to B and you will be. I think so many people get a piece of paper and they go, oh, I can't do it. It looks silly.
No.
Follow it. Go from A to B and you'll be really, really happy with it. I promise you.
Yeah.
So again, we're moving him up. I'm going to take a little bit and I'm taking a little bit of the pencil.
And
So
you're using like a stencil brush?
Just a little stencil brush, a little detail brush. When I get these back in stock, I will bring them.
Okay, great.
So again, we're just going to just move him up and you can put whatever, you know, hill you want on there. So again, picking him up and it's just, you just want it quite subtle. I'm doing it a little bit heavier so it hopefully shows up a bit better. Okay, and then we're going to go, right, okay, that's going to finish our hill. So we're just going to take and we're going to mask off so it doesn't shift.
Okay. Big rush now for the triangular stencil, the aperture stencil. Lots of you coming in for that now.
We need a brush. There he is. Lovely. So we're going to flood it with colour now.
Okay.
So I'm using oxides. Now, when you use oxides, what we find is when you stamp over an oxide and it's wet, it almost sucks the colour out of the black ink that I use. So normally I would let this dry. I wouldn't, you know, stamp straight on it. But for TV, we're just going to wing it. So I'm flooding it. And I want lots and lots of colour on there.
Now, the torn rectangle, which we're using for the mountains and the valleys and so on, over 30% of the stock of that is now gone. Such a useful tool to have.
It's brilliant, and you will. It's on my table at all the shows all the time.
Yeah.
I just cannot. I cannot tear a piece of paper. Ridiculous, isn't it? And it was one that we already had a manufacturer on, but we rushed and asked them could they add even a small quantity just so that we could bring it back to the show for this one. So a little bit of water. And the kitchen roll, and we're just going to dab that off. So that will give us a softer look. Oxides are already soft anyway. So we're going to take that off, peel that off.
Oh wow, look at this.
So you've got lovely and crisp. So
now you've got ski slopes,
you've got little, yeah.
Wow.
So you've got your little hills. So you can go there. So we're going to start building up now. So this for me is the fun bit. I've got my picture, now I can start playing.
I love stencils, but I don't like stencils that look like stencils. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yours don't.
Now, it's so important that everything we produce is top quality and that design looks as it's meant to look.
Yeah.
There are some licensed designs that we buy, and we buy a proper manufacturing license that you can then create whatever you want. And for us, that's what we want. Is we want you to play, make, show us and share it, and show us what you can do. Because I get as inspired from you guys as what they do from us and the team.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes we all lose our mojo. So we're going to play with... I love this tree. This is from... Now, these are how I store my stamps.
Right.
So I'll stamp all my favourites onto a bit of card, I laminate it, and then it's easy for me to then store. So
now, which set are these trees from?
this is from the new set.
New set, okay,
Yeah,
which we
so-
still have a little bit of stock left, I think. Has the old stock gone?
Gone?
Old stock, yes. Set number 1's gone, yep.
Okay. So we're going to pick them up. I use a stamp press only because I'm a terrible stamper.
Right.
I cannot, my hands shake, I drop my acetate blocks. So for me, a stamp press sort of opened up the whole journey of stamping. If I hadn't had a stamp press, I would never have had my own stamp range.
Well, I tell you what, set 2, we've got 5 left. That's it. So if you want set 2, please be quick.
And I've put the cabins in there and the trees, and they are stunning. They are absolutely, you know, Kevin is amazing designer, he really is. And he makes my job very easy.
And it's so generous of both you and him for us to be able to make things and sell them.
Yeah, please do. And he's all about tutorial, teaching. He's
Yeah.
not about selling the hard sell or anything like that some companies will do. He is, if you go onto stampscapes.com, he's got video after video after video. So you could click on this tree and there'd be masses of videos, masses of tutorials. Very, very clever man. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
Okay.
Because I know some people have gone to the effort of buying. I'll show you how these work. So I've got one of the little fences. So I'm just going to line him up. Just pop him there. And we're going to pick him up and I always press him down. Nothing worse than pulling that over and it flopping and
No, exactly.
dropping.
Now, I'm afraid to say the stamp bundles, both set 1 and set 2, have now sold out completely. I hope you get them, but we'll carry on with the demo, show you how you can use them.
You know, if you like them and you missed out, then let us know, we'll bring them back.
Right.
You know, it's something because we get them produced in the UK, we're happy to bring them back for you guys. And it just starts building the scenes.
And loads of you are loving the triangle aperture.
Oh, it's lovely.
20% gone on that at just £8.
But all of the apertures, you know, the feather with the lighthouses and
yeah.
Just great. So I'm looking for...
Well, I suppose you can use any inks, but you love to use the oxides.
I love the oxides, yeah, very much so. Yeah, I stamp only with Versafine Clair, only because the detail that's in Kevin's stamps and our stamps, it just picks up all the detail. And I did think, oh, it's a big hype, but when we first started producing the stamps, I stamped with just a normal ink. None of the detail was there, and I thought, oh my God, what have I done? I've gone to a lot of expense, it's not going to work. And I thought, right, okay, I've got them, I sell them, so let's see. Went in the warehouse, got one, stamped with it, and every detail came up. So fantastic. I believe they are one of the best inks. Well,
we have lots of suppliers actually that supply us with Versafine Clair, so if you just put that in a search box on our website, you should find that ink without any trouble at all.
So I don't want all of the stamp. I just want his footprint, just his body, not his footprints.
Right.
So this is in, I think it's in set, I want to say it's in set 2.
Okay.
So we're just going to go. So this is the man walking his dog.
Oh, brilliant. Look at that.
They just make me
happy. The man
happy.
walking his dog is in set 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set 1, right, okay. And then just to finish it off, if I've got my little pen, which... pen. So we just need a little white pen, that's all. Right, I'm not sure if this one's going to work. Let's see. So a little bit of snow. Trying to get my head in the shot.
What an amazing Christmas card this would be. And it hasn't taken that long to do it at all.
Not at all. So easy. And you can apply your glitters and things like that. And then take him off, put your sentiment on. I don't tend to put sentiments on my cards, not until I'm giving them away and things like that, because I never know who it's going to or what, you know, I want it to say at the time, or what's coming through the door as well.
Well, not surprisingly, that rectangular rip-torn edge, 60% of that has gone now. I mean, you can actually use it as a frame if you wanted to.
Definitely.
But use it for your mountains and your hills.
And it's, if you think of it, it's not just a rectangle. It can be a square. It can be, you know, very narrow. You know, you're not stuck with just the shape that we've put on there.
No.
Come on. I cut everything by eye, and you can guarantee it never is straight. So I'm going to apologise because it won't be straight. It never is. So onto a little base card. Ooh.
The aircon's working.
It's blowing. It's like autumn in here. It is cold.
It is, yeah. It was like an oven 2 weeks ago, believe me.
And then we're just going to mat him on there. There you go.
That is so crisp and so beautiful.
How's that?
I mean, even the triangular shape gives you an image like a mountain top. So beautiful, isn't it? So the aperture die, or the aperture stencil, sorry, is £8. It's PA3168. If you want the kind of jagged edge rectangle, that's there on the right of your screen, and that's only £9.99. Can I just show you some of the other aperture dies that we've actually got in the show? Because if you're thinking, okay, the triangle, I've got that, now what about the other shapes you have available? You can use them in exactly the same way. We've got the rose leaf first of all, so you can see the shape it's going to give you, and the finished cards it can make are nothing short of spectacular. Difficult to see because it's quite a light.
They're very soft.
Yeah, if I tilt that forward, you can see there's the aperture of the rose leaf. What was the update on that? £9.99. How many's gone of that? Over 30% of that's gone. That's the rose leaf aperture. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's a large aperture too. This one is the star, and that's the one that's been used with this one, so you can make them really funky. Great maybe for teenagers' cards, that sort of thing, people who love music, and that. Over half the stock of that is now gone at £8.50, HM3118, or I think it's actually 3I18, yeah. HM3I18, that's the star. Then you've got the triangle. Heading for half the stock of this is gone, which is what, of course, Lucy was using in the demonstration. Only £8. PA3168 is that one. And if I show you a couple more finished cards with the triangle, this one here, Michael, our director, fell in love with this when he saw this finished card.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is great, isn't it? Making it into a tree. Why not? That could be a contemporary Christmas tree if you wanted it to be.
Very much so, yes.
Yeah. And then the last one, that was £8 for the triangle. Then if you want the feather, which is incredibly meaningful to so many people in many, many ways, and for many reasons. It could be remembrance, it could be fond memories of a loved one or whatever, or a pet. Over half the stock of the feather's gone, and you can use the feather going portrait or landscape, and just having a beautiful scene with the lighthouse going alongside the design of the feather. That is just gorgeous. £9.99, BQ3105. They're all available. They're brand new today. And if you want, how much would it be if you bought all four of them? I think it would be less than £40, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. You want, for all four of those, I think it'd be around about £37, £38. We'll do the maths, add it up for you. Now we're going to move on to the aperture frames now. It's £36.48 if you wanted all four of those brand new apertures, okay? Now the frames we've got the twisted vine, we've got the holly and berries, we've got them in squares, and we've got them in circles. And that's what you're going to be moving on to now, the holly square, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Can I borrow? No, I've got it. See, I tried to be organised, but I'm not. So I'm going to use the holly square.
Okay. And the infill as well.
And I'm going to show you how the infill works. Now, I would never paste it, personally myself, with a big aperture open.
Right.
Hence, that's why I always did the infills, because it's not impossible, but what you'll find is you'll waste all your paste for a start. So you'll spread it on, scrape it off, but you'll take off more than what you put on, because your card will start absorbing and start rising.
Right.
So it'll start rising, second time you swipe over, you'll take it off. So with the infill, you get lovely and clean.
Okay, great.
So we're just going to pop him on, but there's a little trick to how to keep it, because it's not sturdy inside there, even though we're using the magnetic sheet. So get him roughly central.
You can see that kind of millimetre border around the edge.
Yeah. So we're going, when I paste once and twice, I'll always start at the top of my paste, not on my stencil.
Right.
So you'll find that you'll overwork. So when we ask people, if they come at the shows and they say they're struggling, so I'll say, well, explain how you're doing it. Are you using a magnetic sheet? No. I go, right, okay, that's one.
Right.
Maybe. Are you using a spreader? No, I spread it on with a palette knife, bread and butter.
Right.
There you go. So you're answering your own questions. So boring little tools like these and they build up your stash, and you will be happier with the
for the little
finish.
amount of money they cost, it makes sense to invest in them.
And that's the brilliant thing. HobbyMaker allow us to bring these little things that are tiny little price points, but they are so important in stencil crafting, I feel.
And if you're buying one of the infills and you were then having to pay, I don't know, another £3 or £4 postage for that one product, once you've bought one thing, the rest of the postage for the rest of the day is free. So.
£1.95 from us, so you'd add £1.95 on top of that, and it starts, and you know, you place another order, we don't do like you guys do. I think that's brilliant.
Just one cap P&P for the whole day of $4.95. And Lucy will send out your orders if you're ordering from this show. Hunky Dory will send out your orders if you're ordering from Amy's show. So they come from different places at different times. It's one P&P for the whole day.
That's brilliant.
It's great.
That is brilliant, yeah. I don't know how you guys do it.
I don't know how we do it. I don't think our boss knows how we do it, but we do. It's what you say you love about HobbyMaker most, so I'm sure we'll carry on doing it.
Now, I'm going to use glitter. I don't do glitter, but I'm going to use glitter because you're going to get that instant look for it. I'm a bit OCD, so I don't do glitter normally. And with the aircon, oh my God, I'm going to go home sparkly. So
I normally do.
So
translucent.
This is my fave. This is translucent. So translucent for me means that whatever mica, whatever eyeshadow, whatever pigment I've got, paint, I've got a new pot of medium. I would take 1 heaped teaspoon to a 1/4 teaspoon of a mica powder, mix it together, and that's it. I've got red, green, blue, whatever I want. So this is why we stopped making coloured paste. We wanted to save you guys money, save me money on manufacture as well, and show you how, going back to the old way of doing it, showing you how to change your colours. So we're going to go spreader. So we've got a good old dollop along the top, way more than what we're going to need. And we're going at an angle and up.
Wow.
So I've missed one area, so all I'm going to do...
How satisfying is that?
It just... We've been doing stencils, well, 20 years we've been working with stencils, and I've never got bored with them ever.
No.
So spread on. We're going to now take off, but I'm going to take my tape off because I put a little bit of tape to secure that down, and I'm just going to take a little bit of paste and fill my little hole in.
Yeah.
So you could use a kitchen knife. You don't need a palette knife. You could use a kitchen knife for that bit.
Well, the translucent paste, 1/4 of the stock's gone already. When you see the demo, I'm sure you're going to want to add this to your order. Under £10.
And it always sells out, the translucent. And it's a while since we brought it back because we just didn't have enough stock. But the white was longer to manufacture for us. So hence, that's why we could only bring translucent and the gold. So off.
Yeah.
And we're going off. I've got a little bit down here, but that's fine. It's water-based, so if you've got a little bit on your card, you could wipe it off with a wet cloth or a baby wipe or anything like that. Now, trick to get your middle out. So, going to hold your corner there, and you're just going to put pressure, and you're going to lift that off. Okay. Then we're going to, without get my fingers in it, pull it off. There you go. So there's your base. So that's going to go in.
And to be fair, that looks amazing as it is before it dries.
So you could let it dry, you could do the heat foil, you could let it dry, you could put your waxes. So if I was going to put waxes on, I'd replace the stencil and go over with a wax over the top, or even inks. But if we're going to do glitter, you know it's all going to come back. So we're just super fine glitter. So we're just moving them around. I do cut my card to the size that I want. I am a bit careful with my card stock. I use a 300 GSM, and even now I can see it's warping. It's going to, because the card is absorbing the moisture. It's always going to warp. It doesn't matter what thickness, but
You find 300 is the best.
Yeah, if I'm using the paste, it's always going to be a good quality cardstock. So Anne-Marie Designs, Pink Frog, those type of companies.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to tap in, and then I would leave that. There we go. I would leave that bone dry. Okay.
See, now you can see why you need the infill to protect the centre, but it gives you that lovely fine edge, that fine frame around the square in the middle. And it's this frame that's giving you the pattern, but of course it's the square insert that gives you the protection of the middle. So if you want those two together, the Holly Aperture Square, very busy for that, $10.99 XI3174. And the infill is just £3, so that's $13.99, and you've got the two that go together and are meant to be together, basically. Right. EJ3135, and you can make cards like this as many times as you want. Yeah. And of course, the square one can also be a diamond.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we've got two left of the torn rectangle, okay? Only two of those remaining. Once it's gone today.
It's not coming back, not probably until next year.
Oh, right.
I know what's coming in November, so they're not coming back. None of the stamps at the moment, or the torn rectangle.
Okay, so it will be back next year, but not until next year.
Yep.
A lot of you are going to miss out on that. We literally have a handful of those left. We've got one more demo with Lucy to squeeze in. We have got, remember, the circular of the Holly as well, which I've buried somewhere. Where have I put it? If you want the circular version of it, oh, here it is. There we go. So that's the circular version. If you want square and circle together, that would be just over £20. And we've got the infills, of course, available as well. 20% of this has now gone. This did sell out last time, so if you do want to get hold of it, $10.99 GY3139. And then the circle infill, which again is going to give you that protection and that extra versatility. It will give you that kind of 1mm frame around the centre as well. Both together, that would be $13.99, wouldn't it? And one P&P. GY3139 and EG3148, designed to go together.
Right.
Right, Lucy?
Okay.
We're going on to the Twisted Vines next.
Let's go on Twisted Vines.
Okay, now Twisted Vines, we've got that in circular and we've got it in square. I think we're going to be using the circle, but they are available as separates, okay? The square one is coming up on the right and the circular one is on the left. So $10.99 for the circular and the square coming up for $10.99 for the square. So both together for less than £22 is pretty amazing. And they don't have to be Christmas. They can be, but they can be all year round, can't they?
All right, let's...
Perfect.
Okay, so magnetic sheet.
Yep.
And pop him on. So, nice. So we're going to screen off and we're just going to apply the inks over this one.
Yeah.
Now I want a little bit of colour in the middle. So, and I'm aware of TV, I need to be a little bit heavier than what I'd normally be, my ink colour. So normally I'd leave it a lot softer. But
because our bright lights in the studio sometimes bleach out the soft colours.
So we are going to go with Faded Jeans, and I've got Rustic Wilderness, and I've got Distress. So let's take a little bit, and we're taking off. So the trick with your inks, build up, build up, build up.
Right.
If you go straight to it, what's going to happen is it's just going to bleed underneath. It's got nowhere else to go.
Right.
So we're just building. Now we're going to put a scene in the middle. So what I tend to do is I tend to leave just a section of it because a lot of the cabins are a lot longer. So what happens is if you fill it all with ink, your eye sort of looks and thinks that's a little bit not right, or my eye does. So I tend to just leave just a section of it, so a lot softer. So again, add in, and we're going to start giving them their own space, the colours, but still. So in the middle, and it's not until you take away the stencil that you actually see that there is ink there.
Yeah. It looks like hardly anything's there. I think that's just kind of same with any stenciling technique, isn't it?
Definitely. And sometimes it'll look, you think, God, that looks a bit of a mess. And even I think, oh my God, and then I take it off and think, it's all right. So I'm going to go a little bit heavier. How are we doing for time, Dave?
Got about 7 minutes.
Okay.
And Lucy, you're the only person that does metal stencils here at HobbyMaker, and I love you for doing it because they are so special.
I think in the UK at the moment as well, it's not a cheap product to play with or manufacture.
Right.
So, but
that's why most people go for Mylar.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But you go for the quality over the...
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, always quality over, you know, cheap and cheerful.
Yeah.
So you've got your base.
Look at that. That is so classy.
Okay, and see what I mean about we leave a little section. So we're going to go in with one of the lovely stamps.
It looks like the light's coming from the right-hand side, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. So we just need a lovely little seam. We need some critters. And there he is.
Christine's messaged in. Hi, Christine. Good evening. She says, I thought I wouldn't need the spreader, but after seeing Lucy use it, I thought it's a must. So in my basket and checked out. Thanks for the demos. Thank you, Christine.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, the spreader's worth its weight
Promise
in
you.
gold.
Yeah, it's at a 45-degree angle. Let it glide against the stencil. It'll tell you the thickness it needs to be.
Right. Perfect.
So we're gonna, and I'll always put tape down, even though I put my magnetic sheets, because you can guarantee it's shifted if you've got to go in second time.
Yeah.
And it's that ghost effect. No, it's
Doesn't
not
work.
me. No. So we're going to pop him on, and we're going about central. So see what I mean about the stamps being a lot bigger?
Yes.
So we're going to pick him up, press him down, and I'll go in with the black because that's there.
And Versifine Claire is your ink of choice. That will be on our website.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the sort of place I'd always wanted to go, like a log cabin on the edge of a lake.
Where nobody can get to you.
Exactly.
Yeah. No children.
No, yeah, absolutely. No signal.
Oh, yes. Just a good book.
Yeah.
God, I'm bored.
No, that sounds like paradise to me.
So, gonna
Look
put
at that.
And then we're going to go in with, what did we do with them? A little critter. There they are. Come on, Lou. There we go. Tiny little heron.
Now, my producer Ellie has just said, I'd like to live there on my own, but with my dog. And then you put a dog stamp on there.
Yeah, yeah, there's a little dog
This
walking.
could be your dog, Ellie. Is it a dog or a duck?
It's a little dog on there with, can be male, female walking.
Yeah.
And there you go. Nice.
Well, that's not a dog, no. That's a heron, yeah.
That's a heron, yeah. This one's a heron.
We could have a pet heron, Ellie. That'd be right. Yeah.
And there you go. Nice and simple. Pop a little sentiment there and you're done.
Could we have a little look at it on camera too? There we go. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
There we go.
You know the stores I'm talking about. If you went and bought a pack of 5 cards like that, you'd be paying a small fortune for them because they're the ones that command the real high prices because they look and they are classy. You can achieve that. I'm really sorry all the stamps have sold out. So if you've got set 1 or set 2 or both of them, huge congratulations. But think about using them with these amazing metal stencils that we have for you. We've got the circular, we've got the square frames, we've got the infills, we've got the spreader as well, and we've also got these brand new aperture stencils as well. We'll go through the new ones again quickly for you. So the brand new apertures we've got today, we've got the rose leaf. Now what it does basically is it gives you the area that you can of course put the stamp in or colour in with the inks. It's entirely up to you. This has been used or made by using this. How gorgeous is that? Really lovely, very different. You'd have to use the whole thing in one go, just use the tips if you want to, of the stencils. So that's that one. And the next one, that was only $9.99 for the rose leaf aperture. Next one is the star. Now, being a star, you know, you can make it funky, you can make it into a Christmas card, it could be someone who loves their pop music, someone who's into entertainment.
If you've got the stampscapes, get the star, get the triangle, because they're just crying out for it, definitely.
Yeah, without a doubt. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, that if you were buying a card like that, you'd expect to pay an awful lot of money for it. I would anyway. Then you've got your triangle. As Lucy said, probably the most boring shape, but one of the most useful shapes that you can have. Make it into a contemporary tree. Lucy made it look like a mountaintop. 40% of the stock of the triangle has gone at £8, PA3168. Then my favourite, I think, out of all of them is this one, because the feather I know means so much to so many people. And there it is, maybe marking an anniversary, someone's birthday maybe. But then using it horizontally.
Isn't that beautiful?
With a scene in it.
That's Eileen. She just does layering and playing with the stampscapes so well.
60% of that one has gone. All top quality metal, remember. Keep them and look after them and keep them clean. They'll last you a lifetime, like Lucy said. Lucy, thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome, Dave. Thank you.
Great to see you.
It's gone so quick again.
Great demos. It always does. Before we do go, the translucent paste quickly, if you want that, that's going very fast now. It's limited stock. You heard Lucy say it always sells out, and it's going the same way. Mix it and add glitter to it if you want to. Leave it to dry. You can mix it with micas and
micas, eyeshadows, cheap eyeshadows. Crush them up that you would never put on your face from the shop. Crush them up, mix them with a teaspoon of that. You've got a new colour paste.
Fantastic. Well, it's in stock and it's about to go. So if it says sold out on the website because you're watching a repeat, I'm really, really sorry. $9.98. Now, the square infill is now limited stock, and the circle isn't far behind it either. The infills work with the square and the circular frames, okay? And it's all on the website. What is available is still on the website and also on the app as well. We'll see you in...
November.
November.
I don't know which day.
A 2-hour show in November.
Yes, 2 and 6, yes.
Great,
yes.
Brilliant. Okay, we'll see
Lots
you then.
of products.
Coming up next, it's our last show of the day, and we're continuing, of course, the 9th birthday celebrations for All and Create. I'll see you in a few minutes. We've got another giveaway. You could be winning yourself a goodie bag worth £120. Janet is here. More offers, some new things too that you've not seen yet to celebrate their birthday after a short break.
Hi, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm just getting myself all geared up and ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Make sure you join me for 2 wonderful watercolour hours. Loads of watercolour demos, loads of watercolour hints and tips, some great bundles, some great products, some great prices, and we've got the launch of Matthew Palmer's 2026 watercolour calendar. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome back. It's just after 8 o'clock. It's our last live hour for Tuesday evening, and all day yesterday and all day today we've been celebrating the brilliant All and Create's 9th birthday. Now, Abs has been here for all the 4 shows so far. We've let him go home tonight, have a bit of an early evening, because Janet's coming.
I've come in.
Right?
I'll come in for the late shift.
Absolutely, and tomorrow. You will be
And tomorrow, yeah.
Lovely Janet Pring's here. Now, before we get started and go through the offers, if you buy anything in this show, we've done this for every show so far from All and Create, you'll be in the draw to win a £120 value goodie bag. All of this could be yours, worth £120, and we're giving one away in every single show. So you've got stamps in there, dies in there, papers in there, all sorts that you love from All and Create, worth 120 quid. Obviously, it doesn't include things that are in the show that we're selling, but it's a bundle that could be yours just by buying anything from All and Create in this hour, in this show, okay? Also, if you go to the website, there's a discount code. There's, on the website, there's 2 categories. There's one where you can use the discount code and one where you can't. So if you just go to the website, which is, of course, our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and then go to the All and Create brand page, you can see shop 20% off with the code AALLBDay20. If you click on that section there, that will take you to all of the offers that you can, of course, apply with the discount code to, going back over the 9 years of All and Create's history. So all of that is there for you to enjoy. That is TV excluded, okay? So everything on the TV's already got brilliant bundles in it anyway, bundle deals. And the other thing is, if you buy anything in the show, you'll automatically get an All and Create pin badge celebrating the 9th birthday. And on the back of it, I'm not going to turn it around to show you, you'll have a 20% off your next order discount code, and that's across the board at HobbyMaker, okay? So you'll get that included with any purchase you make during this hour. So there's lots of reasons to order.
That's an amazing, what a generous guy that Abs is.
I know, absolutely he is. He absolutely
amazing.
Is. Now, to start off with, a couple of bundles that we've not shown you so far today, I believe. Oh, no, I beg your pardon, we did show it to you earlier on, but this is a brand new bundle of washi, okay? Now, the All and Create washi is something else, isn't it?
It is something else. I've got some made-up ones there as well.
Okay.
So this is our black and white washi tape bundle. These are layer-it-up washi tapes, which means they layer up into an image. So you need 4 strips of washi tape, and they layer up into these beautiful images. They're black and white. So I'm going to go through. I've got washi facts. I've got 5 I've got to try and remember. So one is you get 10 metres on a roll.
Yep.
The standard tends to be 5 metres. So you're getting 10 metres on a roll. You get 40 centimetres of unique pattern. So before the pattern repeats, 40 centimetres.
Right.
These are your more, the newer designs are the more papery and less plasticky washes, so you can do techniques with them. So you can colour these in.
And you can tear them with your fingers as well.
You can tear them with your fingers. And they're not as shiny, so they just blend into the paper background really nicely.
Okay, well, you can get all 4 of these, and I believe you could get, is it 20 pictures from each one?
You get 25.
25, right, wow.
So you get, obviously these are our layer it up washi, so they layer into the picture. Obviously you can use them as normal washi if you want to as well, just use bits and bobs of them as well. But they layer up into the pictures, and you get 25 pictures per roll.
So you're going to get Sonata, which is this one, 25 times over. You're going to get Flora Ekata, 25 times over. You're going to get Wild Archive 25 times, and you're going to get Country Noir. So each picture is made up from 4 strips of the washi. You layer it on top of each other, and it builds the picture. It's genius.
It's absolutely
$17.96. There will be a demo coming, so you'll see how to use them if you haven't seen them before. But I know lots of you who are All and Create fans are going to want to add these into your order. $17.96 for all 4 to make 100 washi pictures.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't
yeah,
it?
They are fantastic, and they are really easy to do. I'll show you when we get to the demos.
Okay, now we've also got a rub-on deal for you as well. Now, this is the rub-on bundle that we showed you earlier on today. We still have stock of it, so let's have a little look at this. The rub-on bundle, you're looking at Lyrical Traces, Edgy Botanica, Grit and Grace, and Fly Around. And you get 2 sheets of the rub-ons in each one.
Here as well, if you...
I've got them here, actually. Let me just show you these. And these are not like rub-ons of yesteryear. These are very well.
These are fabulous, fabulous rub-ons. And these are your black and white again, so they kind of mix in with the black and white theme of this whole collection. But they've got a fantastic white backing to them. So the areas that are heavy white areas, like your flowers or your words there, they've got a really nice white backing so that you can put them on any colour background and they will still show up. Which is amazing, and they just blend. They're not like your old rub-ons used to be. These just again blend into the background, and they're not too matte either. So they're not too shiny. So they give you a kind of matte finish, and you can barely tell where the paper ends and the washi and the rub-ons start.
Well, I know Leonie, for example, will cut out an image and then rub it.
Yeah.
Abs will just keep it intact on the sheet and just rub it, and then.
Yeah, no, I do that as well.
You do that as well. Okay. So different people do different ways. $27.96. You do get the rubbing sticks, the lollipop sticks inside each pack as well, but you get 2 sheets in each pack, so there's a total of 8 sheets of rub-ons for $27.96 MF8L98. And remember, just by buying this or buying anything in the show, you could be the winner of that £120 value goodie bag. We'll announce the winner before 9 o'clock. We'll announce it in the show, okay? All you have to do is buy something, anything, and then we'll select a winner, or the call centre will, at random, just before 9 o'clock tonight, and we'll let you know if it's you. It's going to be within the hour, okay? So those are the 2 new bundles that we had earlier in the earlier show, which you may have missed out on. Now, the other bits and pieces... Oh, it's moved. Hang on. Turn your back and it all moves.
It all goes.
Right, now, we've got some unique one-off items for this show that you've not seen yet at silly sale prices. Now, right, Garden Grace, first of all. Now, Garden Grace is a die set. There are 8 dies in here. Okay, so you've got flowers and you've got a smiling sunshine. Is it a smiling sunshine?
Yeah,
yeah, could be.
Could be.
Absolutely. But all these little flowers, they're so useful and so handy.
They are, and also they've got the shadow with them. So each flower of those little 3 flowers is 2 dies. So you get the sort of centerpiece, and then you get the shadow behind it as well. So if you want to layer it onto pattern card, you can put the black shadow behind it, and then it will show up nicely.
Now this is a sale. Crazy, half price. $11.99 down to $5.99. We've had these one-spot offers in shows all through yesterday and today to celebrate the birthday. You know, you could buy this for $5.99 and win that £120 goodie bag.
That's an amazing, and a pin.
And a pin, yeah, you'll get a pin badge as well.
Get your pin.
VO8L54, just £5.99 if you want to go for that. That's the Garden Grace. Next one is, this is your Achromatic Acrobats. Achromatic Acrobats. So this is
Ephemera.
The ephemera die cuts. In
Yes.
other words, what they are butterflies.
The butterflies, so there's just loads and loads of beautiful butterflies on here. So these are black and white, again, butterflies, which obviously will go really, really nicely with the whole collection from today, which are the black and white, which is the black and white theme. So these are just butterflies. You've got no flowers or anything in with those, but they are beautiful. Different shapes and sizes
Janet,
as well.
there's
They are
64 in there for £3.99.
Oh, don't tell me that.
£3.99, and they're all
That's
cut
ridiculous.
for you.
Yeah, they are beautifully die cut as well. And again, with these, it's uncoated cardstock, good quality cardstock, so you can colour and throw all your techniques at them as well. So whatever colour you want to do them, you can do them to suit your project.
Half price. You're getting the presents, but it's all on Create's birthday. How about that? JM8L86, and by buying that, could win you the £120 goodie bag. Just that. So good luck. Next, we're going to go to where's number 4? This is the A4. Okay, now this is cardstock. I think I've got 2 here. Yeah. Right, these are 10 double-sided designer papers, A4, and this is press papery.
Press papery, yeah.
Press papery.
French. They do a few French words every now and again because that's Ab's native language. So we go a bit French every now and again. So these is beautiful, beautiful. So this is the normal, you know what All in Create design papers like 350 GS, it's not paper at all, 350 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
It's double-sided, so you get a really nice, bright, coloured side with all these fabulous words on it. And then you get the beautiful, the other side, which is equally beautiful. Hasn't got the same colours on it, but it is equally beautiful. And the detail in these is amazing. It's one of those you have to get to see, and you look at it and you just see all the fabulous detail in it.
Well, I'll go through one side.
Beautiful colours. Yeah.
Then I'll turn them over, and you can see the other side. So this is just one side of them so far. Half price.
Fabulous.
£6.49 for 10 double-sided 350 GSM printed card. So you get one side that's kind of quite bold in its printing, and then if I flip them over and see the reverse side, you get some that are slightly more muted.
Yeah, so this is kind of the side without all the extra kind of pattern on it. So this is the kind of base 10 layers or so.
Yeah.
I would imagine there's about 20 odd layers in all of these papers, but this is kind of the base layers, and then the other side is the other layers put back over the top of it as well. And these are just so useful. They are absolutely beautiful.
I'd be tempted to go for 2 because it's half price, and then you can use both sides.
Then you can use both sides, yeah.
So that's
beautiful.
Another birthday sale, QA8L64. That's very busy at £6.49. And again, that gets you in the draw for the goodie bag. Then we're going to go to number 5.
It's the stencil.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So this is a stencil. Now this is Jardin à la Française.
Yeah.
A French garden.
French garden, yeah.
Oh, Ellie's just gone, oh, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Parlez-vous?
Yeah, a little bit. Petit peu. So this is by Janet Klein, I believe. So it's beautiful, beautiful stencil. Just fabulous quality stencil from All and Create. Lovely, lovely background stencil. And again, I would be drawing, you know me, I would be drawing around that, colouring it in.
Absolutely.
Making all sorts of beautiful backgrounds.
Quite geometric, and it's £3.49. You'll use this again and again and again. Really handy.
Such a lovely stencil, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful stencil.
Birthday sale price, be quick. These are going very fast. GO8L13 is your item number. GO8L13, $3.49. Think about how much you've saved from the birthday shows yesterday and today alone. And maybe you're also going to get your pin badge, which normally I think we charge £3 or £4 for. Normally it's free, and you've got that discount code on the back for future orders going forward on that. So just by spending £3.49, you get the free pin badge, and the giveaway is worth £120, and it's a different goodie bag in each hour. There's one in it because you thought it was one for the whole event.
Well, when I watched Ab's first show yesterday, and I thought, oh, he's doing a goodie bag for the first show, and then I've realised it was every show. I was like, wow.
Absolutely, yeah. Every hour you could win a £120 goodie bag of the All and Create celebrations, basically. Okay, now next we've got number 6. We got the Fairy Queen of Hearts stamp. Now I remember this when it first came out.
This is a beautiful, beautiful. This is one of my favourite stamps. This one, I love.
I can see why.
She's absolutely beautiful,
Look.
and she's just got these beautiful, lovely fairy wings. She's got beauty. Look at her face, the detail in her face. She's absolutely gorgeous, and I love I love her as she is. I would use it as she is, but you can, if you really wanted to cut her wings off, you could do. She's sort of designed to work with some. Sorry, I think somebody just had a heart attack when I mentioned cutting her wings off. but don't do that. Not literally, obviously. Don't cut the stamp, but you can print the image, cut the wings out if you want to. But she is just beautiful. I'm going to use her in my demo.
She's got sass, hasn't she?
She definitely has got sass. Yeah.
And it's a big stamp for £5.99. I remember this at full price was a bestseller. So if you want to grab it, you've got all the different butterflies and little fairies as well. So you've got actually quite a few stamps in there. There's 13.
Yeah, so she could be like a fairy from Fairyland, but she could also be quite magical as well. So you could sort of do her in your kind of pretty scenes and your magical sort of scenes as well. Beautiful.
She could be the Tooth Fairy. She could be.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£5.99, half price, be quick. That's a massive stamp for the price, and the detail in it is phenomenal as well. Yeah. Now, we've got the next one, number 7. We're going to use this, so I know you are, Janet, in your demonstration.
If we get that far.
If we get that far. These are what they call the golden tickets. Now, it's not a Willy Wonka prize or anything like that, but it's a golden ticket ephemera pack.
Yeah, so these are fabulous. So these are labels. So labels, tags. Sorry, wrong word. Tags. So you get your beautiful, I think there's 10 tags in here, and then 10 of the little... whatever those are, tabs that kind of go
tabs
with them
for,
as well. They put side
journals
side
and that
tabs
sort of thing.
Things, yeah. So you get, I think that's right, you get 10, you get 18 pieces altogether, sorry. But you get all these beautiful labels. So these are just fabulously all pre-printed. They're single-sided, these ones, so they're plain on the back. So you don't need to worry about which side to use. And again, they're uncoated, so you can add to them. And they work beautifully with the rub-ons.
Yeah.
If you've just got a beautiful tag and a rub-on, and they just work absolutely fantastic.
I'm just thinking for tuck-ins in journals and planners and that sort of thing. Perfect.
They are beautiful. They are lovely.
So you get 18 pieces in there in total, and that is £3.99 half price. If you've bought everything in these discounted sections of our show, you've probably saved in the region of about £20 odd by now.
Money, yeah.
A lot of money. So that's that one. Then we've got the Balloon Bonanza die, which is number 8. Oh yeah, got it.
Got it.
There's just not enough room in this studio. Okay, now this should be £15.99. It's going to go to £7.99. Yeah. Now, this is designed to work in the kind of Rolodex design boxes.
I've got one of them, I did.
But if you don't have that, you can just chop those off, can't you?
Yeah, you can chop those off, and you've got all the extra little pieces with those as well. So you've got all the lovely leafy bits, you've got your little flower in there as well. And again, the memory decks have been so popular. They've been incredibly popular. And this is just one of Janet Klein's designs, absolutely beautiful.
And half price.
And half price.
£15.99 down to £7.99. For all those dies, you get a total of 6 dies in there for that price. So if you've got the memory deck system, or even if you haven't, it's a really, really useful die set to have at a great saving as well. So those are all the sale prices for the show. We have got more bundles that we're going to be showing you from previous shows. If you were out this afternoon, didn't see the earlier show, we've got lots of other things to get through. But we'll go to demo first of all, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's
Janet?
fine. So we'll get to the demo. So I've got some card cuts. So I'm going to just show you, I'm sure probably most people will already know how to do the washi tapes, but I'm going to show you again because you know.
I love seeing it. First time you showed me, I couldn't believe it.
No, and the other thing I've noticed is that we all do it differently.
Oh,
so when Leonie does it, she does it one way. When Abs does it, he does it another way, and I do it another way as well. So if you're kind of not quite figuring out how to do it yet, maybe the way I do it is more compatible with the way the others do it, or maybe the other way around. So what you get 40 centimetres of washi tape, which takes me to there. So that's 40 centimetres of unique washi tape. And when you look at it, you can see the division. So you get about 10 within that 40 centimetres, you get your 10 centimetre kind of strips along. Right. So I'm going to cut off, I'm just going to tear off. I find it easier to tear off my 40 centimetres. Mm-hmm. And then if you start at if the one you've got at this end is the top, then they just follow in sequence. But I can see that that isn't the top, that's in the middle somewhere. So what I do is I will just tear that one.
I mean, if you want to cut it with scissors so it's a nice, precise, straight edge, you can do that. But I like it torn. I think it looks better torn.
Yeah, I like it torn. I think most people seem to tear it. And then you can just tear your strips off as you go. Now, this is the top one. What I would suggest is, as well, if I can find them, before I do that, is make yourself, you've got 25 images. What I would do is make up a swatch.
Yeah.
So you've got, that's what I do, write the name on the back, and the number. Be more Janet. And so you've got all these there, and so you know when you go and look at your washi tapes, A, you know which one it is you're going for, and then B, you can see the image and you can see how it all layers up.
The first thing I noticed was washi tape of old used to have quite a shine to it. This washi tape has got quite a matte finish.
Yeah,
you can colour it, can't you?
You can colour it. This is your more papery, less plasticky one.
Right.
So this is my top piece, and then this was my second piece. I get into my door. Don't do this with it. And then you just layer it all up. So let me see, try and get that the right way up. Now, normally, sorry, I might well have to put my head over here. I would be at home, I'd be right over the end of this, you know, right over it, trying to line it up precisely. And I just hold it either end, and then you can sort of wiggle it around until you're happy you've got it in the right place. And find something easy to line up as well. So this may well not be perfect, but because
it's difficult to do on camera, because obviously the camera's above the
and
head.
this desk is quite high for me as well, so I'm kind of standing on tiptoes here to do all this. But it is, once you get used to it and you get used to your patterns and how to do it. And
it's like you're lining up wallpaper, really, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. And then this was the first piece I cut off, which, as it turned out, was my base piece here. So I'm just going to pop that down there. There, that goes there. And you kind of find, once you jiggle it around, you'll find the exact right space, and you can just pop that down. So you can just, that's how easy it is to
There's
do.
the picture complete. And you can make 25 of those from each roll.
You can. 25 of those for each roll. So I would definitely just make up a little swatch. And then you've got, and you can use that later. When you've used your 25, all other 24, you've still got this that you can use as well. So it's not like it goes to waste or anything. I just want to show you that you can colour these, because I don't think everyone is aware of that. So you can. So I'm just going to put my glasses. They're going to have to be whatever colour these. I just bought 3 pencils. These are watercolour pencils. So you just, I mean, this isn't watercolour. Obviously, it's not watercolour paper. So don't, you know, shove too much water on it, but it does take a little bit of water. So I'll just quickly colour one.
And do you find some people like to just colour in one flower on a black and white image and then leave the rest black and white?
Yeah, you can do that. You can colour one flower. You can colour the whole lot in. However, you can blend ink all over the whole lot of it if you want to as well. But if you want to just colour one flower, and you can even do a bit of blending as well if you want to. Just add a little touch of yellow. As I say, this is very rough. I would spend a lot more time doing all this really nicely at home, but I just want to quickly show you.
And remember, any purchase gets you into the draw to win that £120 value goodie bag that will be announced the winner of in about half an hour. The call centre will select someone at random. You don't have to spend a certain amount. You could spend just £2 or £3 and you could win that £120 goodie bag. And we've got more to give away tomorrow with Janet and myself.
Yeah, back again tomorrow.
Every show's got a goodie bag.
It's amazing. And then just, as I say, don't absolutely flood it with water. It's not watercolour paper, but you can just blend that out. And I'm guessing, I haven't tried because I don't tend to use them, but I'm guessing your alcohol pens would work just as well on here as well.
That's the reason why not.
So you can just colour those. I've got a lot of ink left on there, but so just colour them in. And there's a few samples on the desk there. There's one sort of on the end, the square orange card at the end of our counter, which is actually fully being coloured in. I did that one, and I followed it the other end. There you go. Yeah. So that's the washi tape, all just coloured in.
Oh wow!
And then backed onto some of the paper as well.
If you've not seen this washi tape before, how genius is it? If you look on the rolls where it says layer it up, that's basically the 4 strips, the technique of 4 strips. If it doesn't say that, then it's standard washi. But you've got 4 different washi rolls there in the bundle for $17.96, and you can make 25 pictures from each roll. So that's 100 pictures in total for £17.96. And you can put them in little frames, make them into cards if you want to, leave them black and white, or maybe just pick out a couple of the flowers, colour those in however you wish. OM8L03 is your item number, OM8L03. Now the rub-ons we're going to be using, I think, in the next demo. I was going
to quickly just show you as well. The rub-ons match with the washes as well, so you can kind of obviously take them off the backing. But again, the white, I'm going to use that one.
That's a good thing about the rub-ons. You can actually put it up to the picture to see how it's going to look.
Now, if you, I'm not going to cut this out, but if you are worried about this going onto your mat, just put your waxy sheet underneath, and then it won't, because I have a tendency to put my hand on it, and then it won't rub off, because I do want that straight. I don't like the text not being straight.
Because rub-ons to me are going back to my youth, and they were more toy than anything else, whereas these are proper artistic quality rub-ons.
I know when I went to the office one time and they were testing the rub-ons, it was before they'd come out, and they'd got all these pictures of little sort of penguins and things, and I'm like, really, Abs, this is not you? He said, no, we're just testing the quality of the washi from the manufacturer. We're not actually producing these. But you can just rub, so just rub with you get a lolly stick with those as well. And then this is white on white, and then just lift it up gently, just make sure you've transferred everything. If you've missed a bit, just go back and do that.
And I heard Ab say today, don't press too hard, because you can sometimes leave marks on your cardstock, but just an even gentle pressure should transfer it, no problem.
And you can be really precise as well. You only need to rub a tiny little piece of where you want it to go. You don't have to, I'm not going to worry about all that. So then you can just kind of blend in, and you can barely see the difference between the paper, the washi and the rub-ons. They just blend in beautifully
And
together.
the rub-ons that I remember of my youth were quite shiny and quite...
Had a bit of an edge around them, didn't they? Had a kind of halo, and you just don't get that with this. They are fabulous, beautiful rub-ons. And the white shows up really well on a white background, but it shows really nicely on a dark colour black.
So if you go for the rub-on bundle, you're going to get 4 packs, and there's 2 in each pack. So there's 8 sheets of rub-ons. You get Lyrical Traces, you get Edgy Botanica, you get Grit and Grace, and you get Fly Around. They're all the monochrome, but as we've said before, if you want to try and add colour or put colour behind a rub-on or put it onto coloured cardstock, that's going to give you the colour because it is translucent, obviously. So there we are. That's what you're going to get for just $27.96, and that will, of course, come with the free pin badge. It will also come with entry into the goodie bag draw, and we'll announce that winner of the goodie bag draw in about half an hour's time at 5 to 9, in about 30 minutes. So just purchase anything from this show, that gets you in the draw, okay? So those are the rub-ons. Now we're going to go on to the previous collection that we had earlier today. What item number? Number 11. Okay, now, this was something we did yesterday, and we still have stock of it. Now, this is pretty impressive because, again, it's in monochrome, but it's double-sided 350 GSM cardstock.
I'm so in love with this paper that I can't tell you. This is one of my favourite ever All and Create papers. I mean, I love all of the papers, but black and white, I loved all the coloured ones from the month before as well, but black and white is so versatile. You can leave it black and white, it looks stunning. I absolutely adore just black and white. And I don't touch it. I put absolutely no colour to it at all, just leave it black and white, and it looks amazing. But you can either colour the whole card, so if you've got like the backings to these, you can just colour the whole card if you want to, with inks and spritzes and goodness knows what. Check out our All and Create Fanatics page and look up Bernadette Ball. Her work is amazing. You barely know the paper.
Right.
Or you can just colour in the flowers, use it like a colouring book and colour in the flowers.
Just so you know, you're going to get 10 sheets of 12 by 12, double-sided. So one side is slightly lighter and the other side is slightly more intense with pattern and art. But the art on the 12 by 12 is identical to the art that's on the A4, but it's been scaled down so all the artwork fits onto it.
It's got all the same elements, but they've been kind of rearranged a little bit so they look better, and the balance is better on on each paper size. It's been rebalanced so it looks better on that size paper.
So you're going to get
all the same elements.
10 of the A4. Same goes for the 350 GSM A5, 10 of those as well. Again, all the artwork is on there still. Then you've also got the same again in the A6, or 6x6, sorry. 6x6, you get 10 of those. Again, the same artwork. And then you're also going to get, thrown in for good measure, 2 packs of Ephemera, 98 individual pieces, and you can only get these if you buy the bundle. They're not available separately, all pre-cut, and it's a mixture of flowers and butterflies, absolutely beautiful. And of course, don't forget, every pack has got a QR code, which is going to give you inspiration.
Yeah, so the QR code takes you to the All and Create Fanatics group, and there's just so much inspiration on there. Every month when we get the new releases out, the design team will post all their samples that they've made from the new release, but also customers post as well. So you get kind of people with loads of different sort of new people, more experienced people. You also get all the different styles of so many different people. We've got nearly over 20,000 members now.
Wow.
So there's a lot of different inspiration on there, and it's a fabulous library.
You get the 12x12, you get the A4, you get the 6x6, and you get the A5, and the 2 packs of ephemera with 98 images in total. That's $57.94, and on 2-way split pay, only $28.97 if you want to spread it interest-free into 2 payments. And of course, you'll get your pin badge, and you'll get a place in the goodie bag drawer as well. Now, if you love your washi tape, we've done a lot of monochrome so far this show, so let's move on to our multicolour washi tape. Now this is again the layer it up, so you're going to get 4 rolls. Each roll is going to make a separate picture, but this is in colour washi tape, okay? So this washi you're going to get, let's run through which ones you've got here. You're going to get Butterfly Correspondence, Floral Whispers, you're going to get Peony's Air Mile, and Petal's Kiss as well. Again, they'll make 25 pictures.
Same again, yeah. So 10 metres on a roll, 25 pictures from each roll, and beautiful. You can see the images on the screen as well, but they are gorgeous.
So yeah, that's probably the easiest way to see it. So each of those rolls makes each of those pictures 25 times.
Yeah.
Can we see that again, Michael? So there we go. So one roll will make the picture on the top left. The other roll will make the picture top right.
Yeah.
25 of each of them. Bottom left and bottom right. So each roll will make those pictures you can see for £17.96 for 100 coloured images. That's pretty amazing.
Pretty good, isn't it?
It's really, really good. It's like 18 pence an image, isn't it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So if you've got like a whole load of multiple cards or projects that you want to do, then these are fantastic for that.
And it's so different too, because if you wanted to, you could do like Janet was doing, put the strips really close to each other so they virtually touch, and you can't really see it's washi at all. But if you leave a little bit of a gap...
Yeah, you can do it that way as well. You can kind of make a sort of...
triptych
quite,
sort of
yeah,
style.
yeah, they look nice like that as well. Or you could layer, so if you put one strip flat and then put 3D to the second strip or something like that, so you kind of make a feature of it that way as well. That would look really nice.
Well, that's proving popular, that washi tape. Now, the next one we've got is our rub-on sheets. Now, these are again in the multicoloured. So again, you're going to get 2 sheets in each pack, 4 packs in total, of which you're going to get this one, which is Bloomscape. And just look at the vibrancy of the colour. Isn't that gorgeous?
They are amazing again, and beautiful again. They work really nicely. And don't only think of washi tape of rub-ons for cards.
No.
They work on so many different surfaces. So glass, ceramic, boxes, cardboard, wood, yeah, anything. They just look fantastic. So upcycle some of your projects. When we first got the very first washis, the design team were going around the house looking, oh, what can I put what can I put rub-ons on, and just decorated all sorts of things, because they work on all sorts of surfaces.
That's Zesty Blossoms.
Yeah.
This one is Dancing Poppies. But look at that, they're just so lively with colour.
Yeah, so fantastic colour, absolutely beautiful.
Could you put them on glass?
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, like a wine glass.
And material even as well. I think
wow.
Debbie Martin did trainers.
Oh, okay. Why not? Citrus Kiss Meadows is that one. So there we are, 4 packs with 2 sheets of rub-ons on each. You do get, of course, your lollipop stick for doing the rubbing in each pack. £27.96. That will come with the free pin badge, and of course it will give you entry into the goodie bag drawer too. The pin badge, by the way, is 1 per customer. So if you've already ordered something and a badge is on its way, you will only get 1, okay? So that is LU8L98, your item number for the rub-ons. Right, another demo, Janet.
Another demo, okay. That's quite all right. So what I've done, we're going to do, I just want to layer up the washi to show you another way you can colour your washi as well. So this is the black and white cardstock. So I've just cut a section from the A5, A5, just cut a section from one of the A5 sheets, so you can see it's the black and white.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just coloured it, I've used picked raspberry and carved pumpkin, just blended ink over it. So you can see you can blend the paper.
Because when you said you were using this card in the demo, I was looking for that coloured card. Of course, it's the black and white that you've coloured with the oxides.
Coloured in, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take the colour so well.
It does. So, and again, anything you want to throw at it, you can throw at it. So spritzes, sprays, all your techniques, embossing and also anything you want to do. So what I'm going to do is put my washi tape over the top of this. So I wanted it deliberately bright because obviously the washi tape is going to tone it down. So I've used here, the way I label, I just write a little, I don't know, I'm not going to get that right, but the packaging label I just stick on the inside
the ring,
so then I know which one it is. It's already pre-stuck, it's sticky already, so I don't have to stick it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer this up, but I'm not going to worry too much about where I start. So this isn't the top of this, but I'm going to start. I've left myself, I don't necessarily need to start right at the top. I do want it to be reasonably straight and sort of fairly in the middle.
Oh, look, so it lets the colour go through.
And then you can see the colour come through.
Oh, wow.
So
no longer is it black and white?
No longer is it black and white. So then we're going to pop the next layer on. So this is the next layer. I'm coming down in order, so it kind of goes through. It may not be perfectly lined up, but you'll just have to forgive me that on this occasion.
I do love the torn edge of it.
Yeah. And I deliberately cut this so that I wouldn't cover the whole card.
Right.
So I'm just going to stick my head over here because I can't see what I'm doing. All right, there you go. So and then you get this torn edge to it. Now this is 3 layers. This is actually the top, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to. This is background, so I'm just going to start again. This is my top section here. So, but I like that you can do this and you're still getting the image. You can still see the image if you lay it up nicely.
Yeah, so if you can't be bothered really to do the colouring in of the washi tape itself, just put colour behind it and let that do the work.
Let that do the work for you. Do a nice, and also I like, because it's not just coloured, it's also got the print on it as well from the paper. So you've got, but that just shows through really nicely.
Multiple layers of design then.
Yeah, and you get all your lovely layers on there. So we'll do that one.
It's ingenious, isn't it?
And then I'll do one more just to cover the bottom bit up. And then this is the top piece again that just comes. But because this is background, the fact that it's not kind of just an image won't matter. That doesn't matter. And I would trim this down a little bit, but I like having the kind of bright edge to it as well. Yeah. So that looks good. So what I've done, I've got one that I've done already, which I've already just layered up onto the card.
There's no way looking at that you think that was tape.
No.
Is there? Never in a million years.
No, it's just beautiful. I love the way it all works out. And then I'm not 100% on this, but I'm going to give it a go because I think the whatever this is called is going to work on top of this as well, the rub-ons.
Okay, that's the one that's got wings in it. Let's have a look. So that's the Grit and Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that I'm going to be able to put that over here. I think that is going to work. So
I mean, you've got a lot of individual words in there and numbers in there. I'm
only going to pick out, I want art wings because of what I'm going to put on with it. So you can literally just pick out, and I'm pretty sure it will work on washi tape, but we'll find out. And I'm going to put that white splat on there as well. So you can choose exactly how many splats you want, where your dots go, where all your little splodges go. You can choose all of that.
And because the carrier sheet is completely clear, you can see how it's going to look.
You can see how it's all going to look. It may not be quite straight, which will irritate me, but... So, and then when you kind of not sure whether you've quite done it all or not, just pick it up gently. So I haven't quite transferred all of that, so just go back. Even if you take the whole thing off, you can most of the time go back and just fill in where you've left any other gaps. But you can just pop that onto there.
Hey.
And then you've just got that.
Look at that.
I wanted to put, and how well the white shows up on there as well.
And that really looks as if it's been there as part of the original design, doesn't it?
They are just fantastic. And if you wanted to as well, you've got, as well as the white areas, you've got all these little bits and bobs here, like the little rings, and you could just pop them into here as well. I don't think these will show up on this so much well, so I'm probably not going to use them. But on projects, I love the background elements for me are more exciting than the actual images. And then what I'm going to do to finish this off, we've got on the show one of our lovely Fairy Queen of Hearts, which is this beautiful A6 stamp. Mine's well used, as you can see.
Is this still available? Because this was in our birthday sale. 10% of a huge stock of that has gone. How much were we doing that for? £6, wasn't it? £5.99 if you want to get your fairy stamp.
Fairy.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, I've coloured her in already, just coloured her out, and I've just 3D foamed her on the back as well, so she stands out from the backing. So she's just going to sit on there. And then just to finish this off.
That's perfect with the word art wings, isn't it?
It's almost like I planned it. Almost like I planned it. And then you've got the die here as well, which is our Bloom Bonanza. And just from that, I've just picked up one of these in black, just die cut one of those in black. And I'm just going to pop that along there as her base. So
that die set, by the way, is £7.99, still available, half price. Still gets you the pin badge, still gets you the entry into the goodie bag.
And then just to finish it off, you can obviously, you've got all sorts of butterfly ephemera. So we've got the butterfly ephemera, which is achromatic acrobats, or you've got the black and white ephemera from the today's kit as well. And you could just pop another little, oh no, I want a whiter one than that, I think. Just put a little white butterfly just somewhere along the top there as well.
And that is hard to believe that that started off black and white.
That started off black and white card.
Now look at it. With the Distress Oxide as the background over the top of the black and white card, then the washi tape over the top of that, then the stamp coloured in. Beautiful. A riot of colour.
I love, and because I can't draw. I can't draw for toffee, and I'm not that good at colouring in. So this just does everything for me. I like design. I like putting it all together, and this is the bit where I can do that without too much effort. Which is fabulous.
Now we're going to move on. Bearing in mind we've shown you a lot of black and white, and we've shown you only a little bit of colour. This is our next offer that we've got for you. Now this is a complete colour collection, and again, just like we talked about earlier on, the 12 by 12 artwork is going to be the same on the A4, it's going to be the same on the other sizes, but just scaled down a little bit to fit. Wrong way. So here again, you're going to get 10 sheets of 12 by 12, but I'll show you the front side first of all, and then I'll flip them over and show you the reverse.
Yeah.
So this is called Canvas Play. Canvas Play 12 by 12. So there's the one side. And all of these can be very easily cut into sections. You can see there's a little bit going on in every aspect.
Yeah, you can cut them into easily cut them into 6 by 6 if you wanted to. But you can also cut them out if you just wanted the flowers.
Yeah.
You could cut the flowers out as well if you wanted to, just to use them as a focal point. But they look fantastic, and don't waste any of this. If you die cut bits and pieces, just keep all the bits that are left over, and you will find use for them because they are just absolutely gorgeous.
That's one side, and this is the other side.
Yeah.
So this is without the characters of the butterflies, but you've still got beautiful, vibrant designs.
So you've got these are really modern, kind of edgy designs, and I love black die cuts with these. They look amazing. But also just, again, you can colour these, although they are already quite coloured, you can add extra colour to them. You can tone them down if you want to as well. They're just so versatile.
So I only wanted to open and show you the 12 by 12 because all the other artwork is the same, just different sizes.
Yeah.
So, and again, if you just want A4 or different size, look on the website, the individuals are there as well. So that's the same artwork, but scaled down to A4, 10 double-sided designs. So you're not, missing any of the artwork. It's all been scaled so that it all fits on. This one is your kind of postcard size A6. Yep, yeah, A6.
A6s. So they're all beautiful. They've all got the same sort of quality to them. They're all 350 GSM. They're all you can add whatever you want to them as well. So they are absolutely gorgeous. And there's no black on them. Apart from the black and white collection, obviously, most of the paper by Abs has got no black on it, deliberately so, because then you can add your own if you want to as well, so you can add extra bits too.
So that's what you're going to get. You're going to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 sheets in total, 10 of the 12 by 12, 10 of the A4, 10 of the A5, 10 of the A6 and 10 of the 6 by 6. $48.95 for all of that. If you want to stock up today, lots of you putting this into your baskets right now, VE8L06. You will get your free pin badge with a 20% discount code on the back of it, which you can use on future shopping with us at HobbyMaker, and also a place in the draw for the goodie bag, which we'll announce the winner of in about 10 minutes' time, just before 5 to 9. Still time to get in there. We haven't heard from the call centre yet. They won't call us until about 5 to let us know who's won that. So that bundle is still available. Anything else, Ellie, you want to see? Demo, if that's all right.
Okay, demo, yep.
Cool.
It's back to me.
I think we've shown you all the bundles that we've got. We've got more shows tomorrow. Do you know what time your shows are tomorrow?
1 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 5.
Definitely 1 o'clock because I've got to be in, but I think 5 is the next one.
Before we start the demo, I've got a message to read out from Georgie. Hello, Georgie in Ayrshire. Hi, Janet and Dave. Loving all the lovely demos from Janet and Abs earlier. Have a very happy birthday and look forward to many more fab things from Georgie. Thank you, Georgie.
Thank you very much, Georgie. Yeah.
All in Create's 9th birthday?
9th, but I can't believe 9.
Was that year? Where have those years gone?
Oh, yeah. I can remember I watched the very first video Facebook Live Abs did. I didn't watch it. I didn't know All and Create when they very first started, but I watched it since. And he said, "Oh, we won't be doing like 10 little stamp sets and 10 little stencils." And he said, "We won't be doing many stamps."
Oh yeah.
He was really set up to be more of education.
Right.
So he wanted to have sort of online videos and workshops and things. And so he wasn't planning to do a lot of stamps. But
now, these are the golden ticket tags.
Yes,
okay.
they are.
So $3.99. This is one of our real crazy half-price offers to celebrate the birthday. You're going to get 18 tags. It's a mixture of tags and little labels that you can put on pages in journals and things like that.
It is indeed, yeah. So I'm just going to...
Half price, $3.99.
Let's get this one.
With your pin badge.
With your pin badge. So what I want, sorry, I'm just dithering here, is some text to start with.
Okay.
So because I absolutely love text, and All and Create, finally he's done a lot of text rub-ons, which I absolutely love. So what I'm going to do is just pop this on here. So again, you can exactly choose where you want it to go. So you can exactly choose which bits you want to rub as well, so you don't have to rub the whole thing by any means. And I like, this is just one of the most satisfying things. I just find these amazing.
And you'll be amazed actually just how many elements you get on each sheet.
Yeah,
of the rub-ons.
you think, because it's A5 sheet, isn't it? A5
Yeah.
size. There's loads on here, and obviously if you want to go mad and use the whole sheet on one project, by all means, but there's so many little elements on here, and I just love picking bits out, just using the bits I want to use.
I mean, it might be that you want to do this on MDF. If you painted some MDF or something like that, you could decorate that with the rub-ons.
Could, yeah, just
Could you
make
put it
sure
on
it's all dry.
canvases?
Yep, canvases, yep. It works on, I mean, obviously, I suppose if you use it with a proper canvas, but see how well that just blends in. It just looks as though it just belongs there. They are fantastic. And then I'm going to do a little butterfly up here as well. And again, you don't have to, because the butterflies are one way on the page, you can angle them differently if you want to as well. So I'm just going to pop that up there.
It is like you said, though, it looks like it's always been there as part of the original design.
They are fantastic. And they go over so many different things. So have a look at glasses cases, camera cases,
journal covers,
anything. They just work on so many different things.
Well, they add lots of character to maybe photo albums as well.
Absolutely,
if you've just got a photo on a page and you want some extra detail.
And they also work if you've got like the sorry, I'm just going completely. I'm doing a Leone here now. They just go if you want to pop them. Not that one because that's black. But if you use them on your white ephemera as well. I was going to say, I've just found one flower. I don't want to use that because that's my favourite. But you can also just adjust your flowers as well. So if you wanted to add just a teeny weeny, just a touch, teeny touch.
Use one of the rub-ons on the flower.
Just use one of the rub-ons on the flower, yeah.
Is that the right side?
I'm not sure it is, no. So I wondered why it wasn't working. Well done, Dave. I thought that's not quite, doesn't feel quite right. So yeah, just add little teeny touches. To your flowers as well, so you can just add, you can modify your little flowers as well if you want to. Just add teeny tiny little touches to them.
Yeah. So again, personalise it, make it your own.
Personalise it, make it yours. And then I was going to add it straight onto here. I wanted a flower, so let me find a flower one. Don't put that straight down, put it back on the waxy paper.
Right.
Or put it the other side up.
I mean, your happy post, if you've ordered something today or yesterday, is on the way. And it is happy post, isn't it?
Oh,
you can really
I still love getting my All and Create envelopes as they come through the door.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. It's so exciting. And when I first joined the design team, we'd get these huge envelopes come through the door with all these I just tip it all out, rummage through it, and I kind of still do a little bit. Kind of still do. So they are fabulous, and you will absolutely love working with these. And what's really, really nice about these is you don't have to be good at doing anything other than using them. You just have to go to rub them on. The artwork's all done for you.
Yeah.
The shading's all done for you. Everything's all just done for you.
And you can take the credit.
And you can take all the credit, yeah. And you just do my favourite bit, which is the actual designing.
I mean, like you said earlier, Janet, not everybody is talented in painting or talented in drawing, and sometimes people then think, oh, art and craft's not for me. This is for everyone, provided you can hold the lollipop stick, you can transfer a rub on.
Absolutely, you can, and art isn't just drawing and painting, it is design and composition as well. So don't think if you can't draw or you can't colour or you can't do all these things that you can't do this stuff, because you can. And there you go, that's just a beautiful flower on there as well. So they all just work really, really nicely on all sorts of backgrounds. Even on quite busy backgrounds, the white still shows up. They look fantastic.
They do look great. So if you want those golden tickets, excuse me, that's $3.99, half the price. And you get a total of 18 of the tags. It's a combination of little tags and little labels for £3.99. KN8L79 is your item number. Another message coming through, celebrating All and Create's 9th birthday. Lots of messages coming through. Hi, Dave and Janet, and All and Create products are just amazing. I'm an A&C fanatic and love all the fab inspiration on the group. From Gillian Exeter. Thank you, Gilly. That's nice to know. Brilliant. And basically, if anyone who hasn't found them on Facebook, they just search for All and Create.
All and Create. So there's two places to go. There's All and Create, the All and Create page, which is run by All and Create, and that's where they kind of do a project every day on there by the design team. But there's All and Create Fanatics, which is the group on Facebook, and that's the one where everybody just contributes. So whatever, and don't be afraid. I know a lot of people worry, oh, I'm not good enough, and you guys are so good, I'm not good enough. Don't think that. Just because you will inspire someone else, you will maybe inspire a beginner that hasn't had the courage to do something. So don't be frightened, and we're a really nice crowd. So we will be nice to you. so have a go and just post something on there to inspire other people.
Okay, well, let's just recap some of the main highlights of the show. We're having a busy show, busy last hour tonight. Sorry about my voice, by the way. Now, the washi tape bundle that we started the show with, this is the monochrome black and white washi tape. Each roll will do 25 pictures, and each roll is basically made up of four strips. And these are the images that you're going to be able to create. I've got them here. Janet's done them for me. So Sonata is this image, which you can make 25 times. And remember, this is with the washi tape butted up next to each other perfectly, so you can't see a join. If you want to have a visible join to make it more obvious that it is panels, like triptych, that sort of thing, you can do that.
You could, and you could actually do one black and white and one colour one in, do one black and white.
Yeah.
That would look good.
Yeah. Sonata on its own, if you want it, is $4.99, but if you buy them as a set of 4, you get the whole bundle for $17.96. This one's called Flora Acata. Again, beautiful combination of butterflies and flowers. Again, on its own, it's $4.99, ZR8L49 if you want it on its own. As a bundle, it's OM8L03, you get all 4. This is Wild Archive. There you go. OM8L03, or on its own, it's SM8L97, and then Country Noir is the last one. So $4.99 each. Maybe you've gone for the set of 4 and you want to treat yourself to another one of your favourites. Why not?
Yeah, why not? And also you can cut those out as well. If you put them on fairly lightweight cardstock or easy to cut out cardstock. You can cut out the flowers individually as well if you want to. So you could, do one flat image and then do another one where you cut the pieces out and layer them up over the top as well.
Excellent.
So there's loads of different ways of using them.
Okay, and of course then to go alongside that we've got the monochrome rub-ons, and they are new today as well. So it's 4 packs of 2, and again these rub-ons are really, really top quality. You're going to love them.
They are beautiful.
And I loved your demo where you put it over a coloured background.
Yeah.
So you didn't actually have to colour the rub-on or anything like that at all.
Yeah.
It just takes on the colour. $27.96 gets you 8 sheets basically, 2 sheets in each of the 4 packs. And that's MF8L98, your item number. There we go. Flip it round. How cool. They're so vibrant.
They are, and I love the mixture of this bold black and white, really black and really white kind of text. And then you get that kind of grey kind of tones in there as well. But then the other sheets are beautiful flowers and butterflies, so you get a really good selection of images in there that you can use. They're just fabulous.
Well, if you've missed any of the other bundles that we've had over the last couple of days, if they're still in stock, you can still order them. It's still 1p of $4.95 for all your orders for a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. MF8L98. Now, been asked to see if we've got the A4 press paper. Yep, okay. Okay, now this has been very popular. So this is still available. It's a half-price deal to celebrate the birthday. This is the press papery. I think I opened one, didn't I? Over 10% of a huge stock, and you're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
I've got an open one here.
There we go. Got it open. There you go. So that's basically what you're going to get. 10 sheets, double-sided. You've got the side with all the words and the splashes of colour, and then you've got the small, slightly more toned down back, which you can use. £6.49. I said to you earlier on, Janet, I'd be tempted to buy both and then use both sides.
And also, they just, again, if you've got either your rub-ons, which would work beautifully on those as well, or you've got the black and white ephemera as well, and this would just look stunning. So if you just popped if I've got any flowers left.
We've literally got about a minute left now, and we've got the winner of the goodie bag for this hour. We'll give away 2 more goodie bags tomorrow as well, worth £120 each. But this goodie bag is going where? It's going to Karen Long. Karen, congratulations. We've got your customer number, we've got your address and everything. This will be in the post from Abs, from Janet, Leonie and everyone at All & Create on its way to celebrate their birthday. Congratulations.
Happy birthday.
And shop with us tomorrow for 2 more chances to win the last 2 goodie bags. Did you say 2 and 6?
1 and 5.
1 and 5. 1 and 5, okay. I'll be with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah. And, of course, more chances to win pin badges. Win pin badges, you'll get a pin badge with any All & Create order, and more chances to win tomorrow 2 more goodie bags worth 120 quid. But do check our website out. Remember, All & Create have got a special deal going on with 20% off on the web. Only certain things, though. If you go to our website, and you'll see that there's a left-hand side and a right-hand side. The right-hand side isn't available with 20% off, but everything on the left-hand side is. Click on that, and then you can use the special discount code, which is AALL B-Day 20. Thank you. There we go. And that'll get you 20% off all of your orders. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Sleep well. Thank you for your company tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll be back live at 1 o'clock as we always are here on HobbyMaker. Tomorrow night.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us once again on an extra special show taking place right now on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Nigel and Leonie for the previous hour. They'll be back in the very near future. Now, as I always say to you, hello, by the way, in case you don't know who I am. My name's Andy. I am the Head of Sales and Business Development here at HobbyMaker. And part of my role is not only to look over oversee the sales team, but also to look for new suppliers that we believe you'd love to get to know, get reacquainted with, and hopefully fall in love with their products with. And you'll be aware that in August, we were very, very proud to announce a partnership with someone who I know for, well, the word legend is used too much, isn't it, really? But genuine, when it comes to craft TV in the UK, it was Anna Griffin that really started the journey for many, many people. And Anna Griffin is now, I'm pleased to say, one of our much-loved suppliers who work with us here on HobbyMaker. So we've been working on tonight's show for quite some time, and it's actually an opportunity, it's actually a TV exclusive here in the UK. An opportunity for you to enjoy something that Anna's very, very passionate about, and that is the idea of inspiration, the idea of instruction, the idea of building a crafting community. And something that those of you who've been following Anna for a number of years will know that she regularly hosts a Create at Home event. And I'm very pleased to say that we have got the opportunity for you to take part in that Craft at